Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today we might be doing the Archon quest. I'm not sure yet, but hi. Who we got? We got Gabrix always stealing the first. We got Les sneaking around before the stream but not getting the first. Hello Brashlo. Hello Les. Hello Lamas. How you guys doing? Good noon. Ooh. Not even afternoon. I mean, it is. There's no such thing as noon, technically, right? It's always either after or before noon, because like noon is just like in the middle. If you do Archon Quest, I'll have to leave at some point since I'm still in the middle of it. I was only planning to do Act 1. I cannot get through the whole thing. Like, people told me it's about 6 hours. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, lad. It's technically afternoon. But that does tell me that we're in the exact same time zone. Act 1 is the long one? Okay, then that could make sense, yeah. My Twitch lagged and I couldn't redeem. Ah. That's funny. But yeah, I am terrible at questing. Act 1 might take 5 hours. I mean, I might as well check, right? We might as well check that. Because people play, like... People do playthroughs, so it's easy. Like, Genshin, Luna 2, Archon, Luna 2 Quest. And I'll see a video with all of the numbers, right? Give me the numbers. 6 hours 38 for Act 3 and 4. Okay. Natalia, hello, what's up? No spoilers here, by the way. We're not spoiling shit. We're not looking at anything. We're looking at time. Oh, not at all, actually, Lilanus. It seems to be the opposite. Act 2 is the long one. Act 1 is only 2 hours in this person's playthrough. And Act 4 is 4. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, the way that I play quests, it takes me much longer than any normal person because I pay attention to everything to a to a halt. To a halt, basically. Glorp. Pirates of Glorp. I love that. But yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, I would never be able to do both of the quests in one day. It's just too much. I didn't do that for the last patch. I didn't do it for Luna 1, I won't do it for Luna 2 either. How the fuck am I capped? What? Did I forget to spend resin yesterday? Oh no, we were doing Razor, right, I remember. Okay, the reason why I'm capped is because we were getting level up materials for characters and we ended up at like having like 30 something left by the end of it. Took 3 hours with the Act 3, okay. I mean, it's only 1 hour more. I'm gonna take like 4. That's why I can't do it, because if I said I'd do Archon quests both in one day, I would be here for 10 hours. Like, I actually would be. That's how slow I am with Archon quests. I would be here for 10 hours. I would just be like... Especially with someone to talk to. I would get distracted easily. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. But we can get through Act 1, probably. Yep. I do want to finish it before weekly reset, because I think there's supposed to be a boss. I'm not sure.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, but we're farming for Razor right now, because he's getting Giga buffed in the next patch. Oh, he's on 2P skill. Ah, well, I'm not playing him, am I? I don't intend to. He's level 80 right now. Yeah, should be fine. If you fail any Genshin OFC supports today, I will hold that against you. It's easy today. I will see about that. I will see about that. I saw you say that. I'll see. Boop. I'll check it out. We're gonna Sidali this up. Boop.
Get to
Boop.
work.
Boop. I love Sidlali's off-field, just like... I love how, like, Sidlali's constellations just turn off her burst. I do need a better team, though. This is cooked. 3. Ooh! Hey, yo! Max roll crit rate, max roll crit damage with attack percent? Hey, give me that. Not a 4-liner, but still, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I'll see about failing the Genshin. We first do dailies. But yeah, yesterday, Brashnol, I was it here? Yeah. Yesterday I was trying to get to max level, or like to level 10 in thing, and I could not do it, man. It took so long. There's no fucking leaderboards anywhere, man. You're missing out on the big points. You're missing out on the big ass points without being able to place on a leaderboard. Dude, I tried to get on the top leaderboard for the rowing game, man. I couldn't even finish. That shit was so annoying. And I ran out of things for like unique games. I ran out of the points for unique games. The top of the leaderboard. I know, I just want to be in there so I get the points. I just want to get to level 10 so I can level the mannequins to 90. The mannequins to 90 is all I want, so I can test them out. Look at this guy. Look at this beaut. Look at this beaut. He's got his head in the books. Literally. That's what I want to do. And I'm currently at level 8. I could not even get through that. I don't know how you did that, Rational, but you must be like the biggest UGC fan of all time. You're like a tsundere, Rational. You keep saying how shit it is, but you play it the most out of anyone I know. I saw you got like to the top of one of those thing games as well. Rational the tsundere. Nishant, hello. What's up? We're doing dailies, and we're getting getting some resources for Razor. I want to max level him before he gets buffed. The only 1.0 4-star I have not leveled yet, I think. Other than Lisa, I guess. Lisa then will be the only one, right? Oh, Amber, right. Fuck. Okay, I'll take that back. Yeah. Lisa, Amber, and Razor. I guess he is already leveled. Waiting for you. Boom. Being a tsundere is so real. Yep. That's what I was thinking today when I saw that. It's just that just fits. We got Eula's birthday. Wait, right, you said about this. Yesterday. 2 years I've refused to take a day off my birthday, always claiming I had duties to attend to. Wrong. Get some free time. Boom. Okay. How many more do we need, Mr. Razor? Going to 90 before Barbara? That's kind of cheap. Maybe I'll level Barbara to 90 as well, to be honest. Amber and Eula date. True. True. Maybe I'll level Barbara as well to level 90. For Bloom teams. Because I keep seeing people talk about Kokomi like she's good, but like she's not.
Time to shine.
And I kind of don't want the misinformation to spread, so I'm just gonna spread Barbara propaganda to counteract that. Ocean and PTSD. Oh man, I need to Ocean it, man. Fuck. Like, the worst part about Ocean it isn't that Ocean it exists, it's that Ocean is one of the first bosses, right? And being one of the first bosses means that you will be, like, the boss for the majority of the characters, right? Oh my god, I'm 1 off. That's gonna be so annoying. I've gotta do 2, and I gotta get 4 on the next one, whatever. We'll see. There's like 5 characters that use Ocean in Mats or something. That's the worst part. Doing it 1 time. Is it any different than it was in 1.0? What's different about it?
A burst of flavor.
I don't know what is supposed to be different about the Ocean it. I feel like it's the same.
Start.
Or did it change something? Because I've done it on my other account and it still feels just as bad. Takes just as long, yeah. But like, you know, we had to do it in 1.0, I guess, yeah. I've done it for everyone else already. Like, I've done it for Sincho, I've done it for Mona. Ooh, big! Oh my god! What the fuck? I got 4! What is this poll? Look at this. I needed exactly 4 for 20. Minus... Dude, that's amazing. Minus 40 wasted resin. Holy perfect. Level 90 Razor. Boom. I have no idea why I did this. I need to farm some ley lines now, huh? Cooked. Guess you'll use the next 50-50 because of that drop. Man. I've been losing 50-50s. Wait, can I lose my next 50-50? I think so. What's my current pity on this one? I think I won my last shit. What was it, Llama? No, Llama was lost. Let me check. I don't remember. I'm on Moa. I forgot. Oh no! It's very unlikely that I'm losing. I've been losing. I've been losing recently. It's very unlikely that I will lose this one, right? I have a 75% chance, right? If the capturing radiant system works the way that we think it does, it's very unlikely for me to lose the next one, right? Should be a 75-25 chance instead of a 50-50. If it works, I think it works on the third thing. But it's good. That's good because I feel kind of confident with my polls right now. I feel kind of confident. That's a 50-50 for capturing rating. Yeah, that's what turns it into a 75-25. Yeah, exactly. After 3 losses on the 4th loss, yeah, you gotta put the boundaries. You gotta put the boundaries somewhere. But yeah, Primogen wise, I feel good. Like skipping the first, pretty easy. She's fun-ish, but I don't know. Like I got enough DPSs, man. Like sure, if Columbina like giga buffs her, she has the potential to be the best DPS in the game. But like, I have Mawika, bro. I have Mawika. I got Mawika with the new combo, bro. I don't need this shit. I got enough DPSs as is. The one thing I always look back on in Genshin is the damage dealers I pull and regret. I don't think Nefer will be one of them, I guess. She seems to be one of the... She seems to be closer to the Nivelette pull value rather than the, like, rather than the, like, Kinich pull value, you know? I wanted to say Milani because... But, like, now Milani's, like, really fucking strong once... once Durin's... I mean, not Durin, but like, once the Mona buffs come out, Milani's getting giga buffed. I also did get Eula, but Eula came out after the Archon. I have this, like, system of, like, separating Genshin versions into pre- and post-Archon. And there is patterns there. You know, there are patterns in when a character comes out. And if it's before the Archon or after the Archon, it generally does dictate how strong they are. That's why I'm not very confident pulling DPSs before an Archon comes out. Because, you know, they could very easily release a DPS after Archons, which have been the Alhaithams, Varessa, Skirk, Arlecchino, stuff like that, you know? What is that emotion? Shock. No, you are Cinder Irrational. It's true. It's true. Okay. I gotta farm his talents as well, and annoyingly enough, he's a 999 character, so this guy's gonna be expensive. He's definitely not worth crowning on anything, but he's worth getting everything to, like, 8, I guess. And I do 9, personally. My splits are not 6-8, but 6 and 9. Is this today? Oh yeah, wait, everything is today. Right. So we might as well continue doing this. Man. I'm gonna run out of all of my resources, huh? Oh, I have 1,000,000 Mora. Okay, let's not level his talents. How about we get the talents, but we don't level them? Not everything. Oh no, it is. Everything is today because of the first week of the patch being the first week of the patch. Every first week of a patch, every domain is available for the whole week. Is it more than a week? It is for the whole week. Oh. That's not good. I didn't mean it because it's Saturday. I meant it because of the thing. But yeah, what is even in here again? Oh, it is actually just cryo slimes. I forgot. Scar can probably brute force that, right? I'll just play this. But yeah, generally it seems that the damage dealers released after the Archon perform higher, perform better. Yeah, I like this addition to the game. I think it's nice that there's a
Justice will prevail. Stand on
boom,
light of the blazing sun.
boom. Oh wait, what? Okay, this is kind of ass. This domain is crazy. Old school domain. Hey, wait, is it even?
Headbutt. Look out below.
Interesting. I didn't even know that shields work like that.
Look out below! Burn it down! Hero incoming!
I should play Varessa a little bit more. Brrr. That took way too long. Ah, we only have this. Okay, we only do this once. We never skill more than twice. Dude, that shit was fire. I love that. I know those old school gimmicks are kind of like cringe for in a modern view, but I kind of like those. I like the unique mechanics of these domains. Make Genshin feel like way more like interesting and unique in certain situations. Like, oh damn, like here you should really bring someone who's good at. You should really bring someone who can do damage without using their skill and burst. Something to think about, you know. I really enjoyed that aspect of the old domains. Child skill cooldown on everyone. Yeah, that. Yeah, I remember. But I like that. I thought it was interesting. I don't like that they removed it, because one thing I do like about Genshin is that it keeps everything basically the exact same from release, which is kind of funny to think about. Story companion to Door of Resurrection. I need him here though. Let's go, little bro. I mean, can you climb walls? Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oopsie. But yeah, I personally enjoy those domains. I know people don't, and I think that's a good. That's fair. Can I go low? I can't go under. He's too fat. His rocks are sticking out. I keep pressing T as the interact button, but it's not the interact button. I need to go above. And like quite a lot above, because I kind of somehow got hit anyway. Get out of here. Boom. Boiling water. Bah. Oh wait, let me pick this coin up, at least. Teamwork. What works? Teamworks. The actual gameplay is not fun. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a challenge. I guess the challenge is supposed to be fun. I guess the real issue is, I think it is fun, but like the problem that you encounter is simply that Genshin isn't laid out to be fun. In the sense that it's a gacha game that's supposed to be played every day. So if you're farming something for a character in a domain, then you're gonna be like, I don't want to do this every time. If this was a one-time challenge, people would like it a lot more. If events didn't make me go and talk to NPCs. I mean, basically they don't anymore. They make you talk to NPCs for like 2 seconds. They shut up pretty quick. They used to talk quite a lot. My issue with event NPCs is not even that they, like, talk too much. It's that they don't talk enough, actually. Or, like, at least not enough of substance, is what I'd say. Because I feel like they caught on to no one actually paying attention to NPCs. Back in the day, they used to make them actually, like, interesting and somewhat relevant in certain aspects of the story. Or, like, at least not relevant to the main quest or anything, but relevant to the lore of the world. They existed. Oopsie. And nowadays the NPCs that they put into like quests are completely irrelevant. I mean, these guys we know, I guess, technically. But yeah, they gave up on putting effort into those guys at least. Boop, boop. 20 minutes? What are you guys yapping about, man? What event are you playing? Or do you mean the main events? The story events? Because those, yeah, those are pretty long. But those stories are pretty, like, relevant. What are you guys yapping about 20 minutes? Anyone that isn't leaving can shut up. And they do. They don't have more than, like, 10 text boxes, man. I don't feel like they talk a lot at all. At least nowadays. They used to talk more. And they clearly caught on to no one liking them. I liked some of them. I used to pay attention. I mean, that's easy to, like, for me to, like, connect, because I remember I used to enjoy, like, reading the text, and I stopped doing that eventually. Not because I got bored of doing that, but because the text got boring. If you actually read the modern text of the NPCs, they don't say anything of interest anymore, man. We recently had a minor event where I skipped through the dialogue and it still took 3 minutes. That's not 20. And that's the exception, not the rule. It's better now for skipping. I understand people not wanting to like pay attention to anything that isn't voice acted, basically. But yeah, to me those used to be like small world quests. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I did events. I forgot. 1 week away from Mona C6. Mona C6. We're gonna do a nuke showcase and then pre and post buff showcase. I'm not certain if I want Mona or Albedo, because I know Mona's is better, but I can get Mona at some other time as well. Nah, I think it's gonna be fun though. Super. Okay. Yeah. At least I know it's between those two and nothing else. Ravana, hi, what's up? We just finished doing dailies. And we're gonna hop onto I don't actually know what. Any viewer Abyss? Anyone need help with Abyss? I'm 2 weeks away from my C1 Elo. I missed 1 week, sadly. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people did. I don't personally like how that system works, to be honest. Like, if you just start a little bit later, you can just miss out on a whole thing. Why? I feel like that's just really weird. I don't like the way that they set this up. Pro Hacker, hello, what's up?
Add Astra.
Doing some dailies.
Thank you for
Dailies done.
Add Astra.
There you go. Okay, what else is there to do? World joiner quest from Aether. I don't know who Aether is, but it is someone of skill. It is someone of high skill. I don't like this border. I'm just checking out this menu because I haven't seen it in a long time. I haven't seen the new one yet. Boom. I'd like to do some Miliastra Wonderland. Stream time, hello. Hi, Wookie. I think you gotta miss 3 or 4 weeks in order to get to not get the console. Yeah, you need to miss quite a lot of weeks. But what if you just like started playing Genshin like yesterday or something? You can't get it, but it's gonna be here, and you're gonna get this, and you can't get this. Like, I know it's supposed to be for a year, but I feel like it shouldn't show up for people that can't get it. It just feels like a little bit. I guess, nah, why would you miss out on good weekly rewards? These rewards are good, dude. Getting this 4 times a year is amazing. Pro Hacker, thank you for the follow. Bro, good stream, thank you. Also, please don't, like, type exclusively in caps. I can see your message no matter what. You don't have to do that. That's just annoying. We do get this 4 times a year, at least. Yeah, so people will get to get a good amount of these. People also think that this will be updated. I personally don't believe it will. I don't believe they're going to increase this amount for a long time. Because there's a lot of characters here. And I can get a lot of characters here. So I'm certain that they're going to just like leave this be for like 3 years. Nothing will change. So you can get basically everyone you want. I'm certain. They updated the pool for the event after each cycle. I don't think that's happening, bro. I don't think that's happening at all. If it did, it would be quite good because they will run eventually into an issue of there being good constellations. Like, if you have Chiori, C1 Chiori would be nice. Even if Chiori is not that particularly a great character, that's a good C1, you know? Like, yeah, they're not going to put Nivelette in there, they're not going to put Farina in there. But, like, eventually, if they continue with this, like, oh, we're not putting characters in thing, they will get to a point where they won't be able to put anyone in 5.x in. I guess by then they might be power crap. But yeah, I think it's going to take a while before they add anyone. Hoya is very, very particular about everything. They literally never want to give more than they have to. Ever. They'll put Naida and Raiden on there eventually. No, probably not. It's Archons. Archons don't get put on anything ever. Like, it doesn't really matter how ass they are. It's... the Archons don't get put on these. Okay. I was doing Wonderland stuff yesterday, and I got to level 8. I got to Wonderland level 8. Where can I look at that? Miliastra Pass? Can I see my Miliastra account here? I'd have to go in there? That's annoying. Lobby? No. Whatever. I got to level 8. I wanted to get to level 10 yesterday, but I could not, like, do that. That took so much. That took so much effort of playing, like, just the same XP farm game over and over again. And it's not for XP farming at all. It's just for, farming wins. I have Cookie level 90. Oh, Gabrix, you're kind of making me want to try clearing your account now. Would you be down to do that? Simar, what's up? How you doing? Wait, that's Beelzebub, right? I forgot. Hi. Gabrix, you're gonna make me want to clear on your account. We didn't get the 36 star when we tried last time. I said it's because the cookie was 90, and I wanna show that. I think we can 4-star only clear with basically anything. As long as we just have like a Deepwood set on someone, we can put Instructor on someone else. Cookie is on level 90 and EM, and then Sincho is just on the team. Been a long time since I've been grinding school. Oh no, don't worry about that. I still remember. Focus on the more important stuff. But yeah, if you're down Gabrix, I would try your Abyss. But yeah, we're definitely interested in playing the Archon Quest Act 1 today, at least. Maybe a little bit more if it's too fast, because it's 2 hours, and that's not very long. But yeah, we got level 90 Razor now. Doesn't really change much other than his overload damage, which he didn't trigger generally, because he's not the trigger in the reaction. You did? Oh, damn. Hopefully not in the Discord. But yeah, okay. Once I see the message, I'll try. I didn't receive anything yet, so I hope you didn't send it to someone else. But yeah, we can do a viewer Abyss. Archon Quest 1 is small, but holy, I couldn't complete 2. It was so long. I mean, I looked at someone's playthrough. It's overall 6 hours, and the first act was 2 hours, and the second act was 4. So yeah, that adds up. That adds up. The second act takes a long time. In the meantime, teapot. Don't forget about the weekly teapot. I heard through the grapevine known as leaks that there's going to be a boss. So I don't want to miss the weekly mats from that boss. Generally. So I would prefer to do this before the week ends. Which means we should be doing Act 1 today and Act 2 tomorrow. Or maybe like a little bit more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Traveler's Tales. Fuck. Mondstadt. I forgot. Anecdotes. We gotta do anecdotes. Wait, what? This is Mondstadt. Oh, Official is right on there. Oh, Official! Let's go! My goat! Feeling lonely. Okay. Now I've received the information, Gabrix. Thank you. I'll try again. This is gonna be a hard one, guys. This next viewer abyss that we're doing is one that I could not clear last time. I said it's because the cookie wasn't level 90. Let's see if I'm correct. I'm gonna put a 4-star only Hyperbloom team together to cope clear the first half. We already cleared everything except for the last chamber, and I couldn't get through it because we only have Mawika and Flynn's on the team, on the account. And Mawika isn't strong enough to clear the second side, so Flynn's can't take over the first one or something. Vince is now much better than before. How would that happen? He was already so good. Or maybe he wasn't. I don't remember. No, wait, yours... Yeah, wait. Yours was a little bit rough around the edges. Saying, there's no new weekly boss. There's no new weekly boss. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Then I don't need to rush. That's fine. I didn't intend to rush anyway, but, like, that's good to know. I gave a second chance to Cupid. Boom. Official. There she is, with Oswaldo. My goat. Die Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Oh ho ho ho. Is this the day? Has it come at last? I don't know how to do her voice.
Fräulein,
Oh,
the
his
text
voice.
has been proofread again, per your wishes.
I love this character so much. Oh, glorious revelation of the Immernachtreich. In the princess's name, shine forth your light and fill the earth with your radiant glory. Archon Quest Act 2 is peak. I hope you enjoy the story. I will. I almost certainly will. People have been very excited about it. And I as someone who has yet to experience, like, one of a good Act 3/4, I'm kind of excited. Because in Genshin history, like, if you look at it, like, Act 3s are usually kind of ass. Like, relatively speaking. So I'm interested, like, has Oyo broken the Act 3 curse? Because Act 4 and 5 are always the big thing. The lore progress is insane. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Wasn't Fontaine 3 and 4 pretty good? 3 was the Fortress of Meropedes. If you like that, sure. I enjoyed it relatively well, but like people hated the Fortress of Meripede. It was when we were in prison. That was Act 3 in Fontaine. Us being in prison for like ever. I mean, there is interesting lore in Fontaine as well. But yeah, most people did not enjoy that. I personally liked. I mean, that was the point. You're not supposed to enjoy being in prison. Hey, official, my goat. Huh? Greetings, blessed one. Today is a joyous day indeed.
You certainly seem like you're in a good mood, Fischl. Is the issue with Lisa resolved?
Yeah. Haha, as one might have expected of a mage who guards hidden troves of knowledge, she knew well, far better than most mortals, of the consequences of defying fate. Thus did she come to her senses and submit the Heilige Edikte der Verurteilung into my rightful keeping upon hearing the distant summons of dem Nachtreich. Oh, so like she lent you a book. See, the librarian lent her a book. Hey yo, holy shit!
Come on, Fischl. It's okay to admit that you had to ask her nicely.
Mein Fräulein speaks truth, in fact.
Wow,
With the
Oz.
sole qualification that Ms. Lisa handed over a fresh copy of the text.
Yeah, and also that that's
As
her
it
job.
turned out, she left the library to seek the opinion of the Adventurers Guild, and also to print a new copy of the manuscript.
Ooh.
Thus, we could make what edits we needed without damaging the copy that is in the library's care.
What edits we needed? Like you needed to change the book.
Ah, so that's what happened. Paimon knew Lisa always liked you, Fischl. She'd never make things hard for you just because.
Yeah, she's her baby. German buff, being able to actually say things correctly. True. True. Indeed, even I, who aspires to casualties of 3,000 universes and witness the dying of 1,000 worlds, must confess a measure of respect for a virtuous reason. True. Oz, mine familiar. Now that the Heilige Edikte has been edited, let us go hence unto her and give her the royal salutation of the Nachtreich.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ja. Looks like you'll be able to read the book today. Yata. Oh, blessed one of mine, did I not say that the cord that binds us is the dawn and its light intertwined? Now then, I present unto you the promised fruit of the destined hour, the great revelation of the Nachtreich, the Heilige Edikte der Verurteilung. It's a annotated copy of her favorite book with random changes. The spiraling depths, the secret thoughts of gods, the prayers of the end. All such answers may be found in the sacred tome of everlasting night, and it is yours to peruse, be enlightened, and dance with joy. We're so happy. But Fischl has no voice lines? No, this is just an anecdote. I feel like if Fischl entered the main event, she would get a voice, but like this is not high priority on the list of things to voice. In the name of Fischl von Luftschloss Nafi dort. Okay.
Mein Fräulein.
We must be going. Yeah, call it a day, Fischl. Call it a day. There you go. Give me the copy. Fischl's Dictionary. Die Neuauflage der Prinzessin. Editor's note. Know that both the Fischl's Dictionary and the Fischl's Dictionary, Die Neuauflage der Prinzessin, have as their proper name, Heilige Edikte der Verurteilung. As such, incorrect nomenclature during formal occasions such as literary award ceremonies should the text not be so fortunate as to win a prize. Oh my god, Fischl is so funny. This will win a prize. This edited version of her favorite like light novel. Oh man. I assume Fischl would be voiced if it was an important quest or something, but they don't give a fuck about anecdotes. It's the lowest priority of things to voice in the game for sure. Cherish my love. Is there any more? I wished for... No, I didn't. Okay, that's the only anecdote today. I feel like I've gotten most of the anecdotes, huh? I feel like I've gotten most all of them. I don't think I'm missing many. Oh yeah. Plus one pull. Boom. Nothing. I want to get the 6 pulls from the fucking mannequins, man. Or is it just 3? I want to get the pulls from the mannequins. When was the last 5-star? Very recently, right? Very recently. Okay. Anecdote down. We can do Gabrix's Abyss. We can try. We can try. I return from ads to Gamba. There's no Gamba. Oh, to 1 pull. Yeah, standard pull. My bad. The only thing is bad in part 4 is the integration of the first story quest. It doesn't feel like Llama and Flint's is exceptionally long and tiring. I see. Okay, so they didn't manage to do that as well as they did last time. Because Flint's and Llama felt pretty good. I'll see for myself if that's the case. But I am very interested in that. I don't know. I never was a fan of story quests, I gotta say. Story quests are some of the most tiresome things to do in Genshin, personally. I really enjoy some of them. Certain story quests are by far my favorite experiences in Genshin, like Baiju's story quest or something like that. But sometimes they're really hard to get through, especially when they're like basically irrelevant. Like not every character needs a story quest. We really don't need an Emily story quest. We don't need a Chiori story quest. I mean, I could cut down half of these story quests, like, to like less than an hour. But like they have to stretch them to 2 hours. And it's just like, ugh, what are we even doing at this point, bro? Okay, the Flint's being stronger might mean we can make it with Mawika, to be honest. But no, I don't think we need to. The Cookie is level 90, which means we should have a chance. Let's go build a team. Let's go build a team. Oh yeah, we didn't get to clear the last chamber. We could have, though. We could have, though. I love the Sino part 2 story for the cutscene. Well, oh, Sino part 2? Is that the Cephos one? Or is that different? The Cephos fight scene? That was fire. I assure you, a date with Raiden Shogun was necessary for the plot, true. That was very necessary. Stop leveling your Aino for the health of your account. Stop leveling your Aino. You should level your Sucrose over your Aino, bro. Still didn't farm any VV. This is how you can increase your Flint's damage, by the way. Stop farming his set. Start farming Sucrose's set. Because you're currently giving 254. 254 times 0.2 EM. Which is 50. You could be giving 600 times 0.2, which would be 120. You're missing out on like a C1 Aino, basically. You're missing out on C1 Aino by not having Sucrose built. That's probably something you should think about, Gabrix. I thought of the biggest spray move ever, which is very small IQ. Bond of Life Kachina. What would that do? Like, how does that help anyone? Yeah, the Cephos one. Yeah, the Cephos one was cool. I really like Cephos as a character. He's kind of fun. But with V is on, Silken Moon is on, he's right. How's the Nefa doing? She is on Fracture Halo. She's 2-piece. Okay. Should be fine then. I'm gonna assume your build is good. I stopped farming for Flynn's team. I tried getting other characters better. My Flynn's team is good enough. Oh, it's more than good enough. It's more than that. It's a lot more than good enough. Yeah, looks fun. Looks good. But yeah, you can upgrade your Sucrose. You will need to. Also, you might as well start leveling Mona, because everyone will be using Mona in 2025. Also, pick her in the Constellation Picker. Her CT is going to be broken. Okay. We tried Mawika here with Dendro on the team. But I'm going to just give it a shot with pure Dendro. Just this 3-character core and just adding Kali on top of that just to hold, like, a set. Just to hold Instructor with an HP percent thing. Yeah. Let's see if we can get anything together. So, yeah, you are on Deepwood. We have only one Deepwood, right? So this guy's going to be low on energy, right? 214 with 21 crit rate? Actually not that bad. Why is that our off-piece? This is our off-piece. And now this guy looks good. 50 crit rate, 213 on Fav? This is going to be some good application uptime. Okay. Kali, we're going to put on Instructor. Look at my build. I have a lot of variations with artifacts for her. My Mawika? You drain your HP with Kachina, and now you have actual purpose of play her besides Shalona for meme. But, like, that doesn't do anything. Like, draining your HP doesn't provide a property inherently. The fur banner forcers are just so bad, and Citra is reasonable to me. Citra's good. But yeah, everyone else is ass. I want instructor set, so we just get a little bit of a boost. A little bit of a boost. Sorry, Yansan. If there's a leveled instructor set, I'm using that. Sorry, Yansan. Anything that's leveled, to be honest. I kind of want an ER sense, but I kind of want Fav too. Decisions. Kachina instructor is good? No, not really. You need to trigger an elemental reaction, and Geo characters sometimes struggle with that, especially Kachina. There's nothing good about Kachina. She's, like, arguably the worst character in the game. The other day I was talking to someone about how bad Kachina is, and they said that they'll try to make Kachina BS. I tried it myself as well. I got her to hit, like, 17,000. There's not a lot of defense buffing in this game. Not a lot of defense buffing. Girlfriend. I mean, the crit rate is nice now, but we want a 4-piece instructor. I guess we can do this. We should maybe level this a little bit. We don't have money. I won't waste yours. 150 is fine with double Dendro, I guess. But I kind of want HP, bro. Man, she's gonna... Wow, so high. A whole 70k. Yeah, that's the best I got. I'm gonna die, man. How much would this give me? The base HP would double, which means 6k HP. Can I do this? I don't know why you aren't doing this, by the way. I had something cooking with C6 Kashina. I don't even have C6 Kashina. Personally, I would get everyone to Ascension 1 just to get the pull. That's what I do. But you are low on resources, so it makes sense for you to not do that yet. But later you can think about that. That's 5.5k HP. That's still one shot. That's still one shot. None of the abilities unlocked. Maybe I use someone... Do we have a different Dendro character? No, right? But we do like Dendro here. We really like double Dendro. Okay, let's see Sensho. He should just be on the best damage set that he got. He has a Glad 4-piece, but did you ever farm Emblem or something, maybe? Oh, so I forgot to add the thing. Viewer stuff. Viewer Abyss for Gabrix. We have never farmed Emblem. Okay. So just like, is this 2-piece that I put on him? Maybe. No. He got no crit. Man, he should be doing a little bit of damage, man. He's so good. Oh, he's not even leveled. Ugh. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see how long this takes. Everyone is on the right sets, and that's all that matters. Oh, wait, no, I didn't check Cookie. Oopsie. Forgot Cook. She's level 90, which means our blooms will be increasing in damage quite substantially. Harbinger of Dawn. Wrong. Wrong. Oh yeah, you never leveled an EM weapon. Fuck! Where's the black sword? Please tell me you didn't delete the black sword at least. Maybe you didn't get it yet. Check Mawika. Why would I? We leveled level 90 Cookie to avoid using Mawika. Because it's so hard to get through. I mean, you don't have an Yansan, there's no Chevreuse, there's no way to play Mawika on the second side. We can do Sidlali. It's fine. It should be good enough. And then we can do Flynn's. We can try a couple things. Now, I'm trying to not use her right now. And I'm gonna do something very special for you. Real quick. Real quick. We gotta get ourselves a dark black iron sword. From our goat, Chen the Sharp. Hey, Chen the Sharp. How you doing? Wow, tell me about the Gua clan. What do they like? What do they like? Wow, that's cool. Wow, what did we get? Oh, we got a dark iron sword. Oh, that's a cool idea. Get Swap. Lock. Level a little bit, maybe. Get a little bit of EM. Because these are pretty cheap, to be honest. 5k. Level that. Very cheap stuff here. It's a 3-star weapon. Just to get to level to 40. Oh, we can't even do that. Okay, we got level 20 though. That's fine. There we go. Dark Iron Sword. Now we're at 800 elemental mastery. What else do we got? EM, EM, EM. Triple EM with thing. That's good enough. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the torture of this works out. Seppa would have been great, no? In Dendro teams. I don't need her to do energy, to give energy. I mean, Seppa gives a little bit of EM, but that's only 60. If anything, I'd put Seppa on Sincho or something. Seppa is fine. She doesn't need the energy. She can pick up the thing, but this is just meh, minuscule amount. We're already. I don't think it will change much. And yeah, I would basically go break even with a Dark Iron Sword. We're getting Giga, Ultra, Omega carried by Flynn's on the second side. So I shouldn't... Yeah. So it should be fine even if we take like 2 minutes on every chamber. But that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's... The goal is to not take 2 minutes on every chamber. I mean, 2 minutes would be fine. The issue we had with Mawika was we took more than 2 minutes on the first side, just for interruption resistance. Swap off quick. We're hitting for 30k now instead of 20k, which is 30% more damage. Not amazing, but much better than it used to be. Germinate. Propagate. Get this out. We didn't get the... Oh, wait, the burst exploded! Because of this fucking idiot! Stupid! I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, by the way. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. The fact that they decided, hey, what if we made this thing that is like the most essential ability for any Dendro character at the time released? What if we made that just disappear? She just needs to be on the team, to be honest. But yeah, this is fine. This is not great, of course, because we're getting fucked for no reason. But this is good enough for the guy, I think. I need to play Sack Sword, which is annoying. Yeah, I'll retry that. I'm gonna see you fuck up rotations because Flynn's is on slot 2. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I need to do some bullshit about that. That's a good point. I forgot to change that. Yeah, the damage is fine. It's just we don't have any damage from you, don't have any damage from you, don't have any damage from you. So we're just doing like 30k DPS or something instead of 50, which this team normally does. But on the other side, we have like 200, 300k DPS due to the enemy choices. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a trade-off. I hate this character. She's so slow. We don't want the blooms to disappear. Yeah, all the other characters not being 90 is the real issue, really.
Yeah, propagate. Yeah.
Lightning purify.
Don't hit me.
Stand with me.
Let's get this out. I was using my burst. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be better than just hoping that Flynn's improvement is enough to get us through, to get the other guy down in 2 rotations with Mawika. I mean, we never got it down in 2 rotations with Mawika.
Let me weave you.
I just really want to see what the damage is.
Our bond is strong. I'll
Boom,
settle
boom,
this.
boom, boom, boom. Quick swapping. Up, swap to this, swap to this. This team is pretty good, generally. Should clear in 1 minute 30 on the first half of this specific chamber. Germinate.
Just like we rehearsed.
Wait, thank you.
Witness the power.
We got Electro, which is fine. Fuck! Wrong direction.
Out of my way.
The boy band, wrong direction.
Propagate.
Propagate. Yeah, this would be generally clear. Full time cheese there. Here to claim my watch streak. Might come back later though. Thanks for being here. Boop boop.
Dissipate. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
I didn't get the infusion here.
Body and mouth.
Fuck. And I'm not getting the thing either. This guy's the biggest brick wall here. But if we can do this in like a minute, we're fine. I don't do that. I keep timing this so poorly, man. I keep timing myself so poorly here.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, Kali died from off field. That happens? Oh, he does take a percentage of my HP, right? That's so annoying. Kali might just not be the play, I guess. Instructor Kali is just not the play, huh? What can we add here? Not Mawika. Nako, hi. Is it R5 sex intro or is it even more unreliable than usual? Oh no, it's R3. It's definitely less reliable. The crit doesn't matter, we're basically not critting anyway. Kali is just too unreliable. This would shred some Hydro for Sincho. And that's about it. Honkai. Yeah, this would shred some Hydro for Sincho. Man, it's just not... No one is leveled. We got nothing leveled. And nothing leveled. Instructor Sidlali, basically. Buff a little bit of EM, and that's it. Maybe get some freeze. Increase the bloom generation, like be okay against the shield guy. If anything, I would pick a cryo character, yeah. So I'm really sorry for destroying all your builds, but this is what we have to do. I mean, you had them swapped around between this and Instructor anyway. This is gonna be a big fight. But I think it's possible. I just feel like this account is very uniquely interesting, in a way. Of, like, being so new, but having good stuff, but then not having enough good stuff to deal with Shill. Sidlali will not need to use her burst, ever. So that doesn't really matter. Maybe we could use a weapon of sorts that is useful. I mean, Fav would be. Dude. Big ass spin the loot. We can give TTDS to Sincho, I guess. But he does no damage, so... Fuck me, I guess. Doesn't disrupt blooms. I mean, I don't really care about the safety. It's not like I'm dying because it's hard. I'm looking at the timer and I'm like, I don't know if we can clear this anyway. Even if I manage to do something. We should go ER Sand. We're never gonna burst, are we? It's just there's so little to do here. There's a lot of things we can try.
Propagate.
Dissipate.
In fact, let's burst them. I wish I had like an on-field that I can use here. Like, you can put Flints in this team and he would do fine. You know, that's the thing. So I'm interested in like also trying the Flints variation of this team.
Dead with me. I'll settle this. Get to work.
Spring forth.
On-field Sidlali to constantly proc Cinder City. Not Cinder City.
Let me weave.
Oh yeah, Cinder City. That also exists. That wouldn't help this team too much.
Dissipate.
Propagate.
Yeah, now energy regeneration is a little cooked, huh? That's scuffed. As fuck.
Scatter.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Gova. Yeah, this is just as slow as the other
Fulfill
one.
our pact.
Maybe we try Mawika on the second side. Samir, hello. Inefa DPS. Oh yeah, you have Inefa. I don't know why I didn't think about this. But then why do we even have Kuki on the team? I forgot about this. Why did I tell you to level Kuki? I'm good. I'm just contemplating my life decisions right now. Why did I tell you to level Kuki? Like, Inefa is just as good of a hyper unit. I think your Inefa was kind of mid. That was the issue, right? That seems to be fixed. Relatively. You would just play Electrocharge on both sides, no? No, you would still want Dendro. Inefa is a very good Hyper Bloom trigger as well. On top of having Hyper Bloom, she also does personal damage, which makes up the difference. Can you do a favor for me? Maybe. Depends on the favor. You can use Bennett here to buff her damage. Or Jansan, even. Is Jansan functional? C2 is good, not leveled. Jansan would be functional if she was leveled. That's a good next target as well. No, Kaya would be nice here. Silali? Black Clover, Itsuka, Tomo ni moi kama kuro miso yo. I'm really close to finding something here that's good. But Bennett doesn't have enough energy recharge for this. Bennett is not enough ER, I think. Right? He's 230. Ah, help me in Abyss, I keep dying. I can do that, Samir. We're currently, as you can see, already in an Abyss help. Oh wait, are you on your are you watching on the mobile stream? You can't see that. We're currently already doing Abyss help. Is Dora useful for anything? Not really. Not anymore. She used to have a niche. Not really anymore though. We could do something like this. Let me try this. Let me try this. What if we do this?
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Germinate! Scatter!
Let me weave you. Annihilate.
Main DPS and FS. Silver, hi, what's up? We're doing some bullshit. Hyper Bloom, main DPS and F on one side, and Flint's on the other. I mean, that was faster than all the other teams. That's true.
No, my sword. Ring. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Propagate!
Propagate.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Now Sincho is helping too. I don't know if Bandit's a big help. What about Sayu? Not really. Sayu also doesn't do much. I mean, this 3-character core is already working, so I don't think adding Bennett helps too much.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Everybody's.
I actually would like a second Dendro, to be honest.
Germinate!
Electro damage is bad against this guy. This guy resists us. So we do want a Hyper Bloom here. But this is much faster than the other teams so far.
No, my sword.
Dude, Sapwood. Not Sapwood. The stupid ass.
Teamwork is
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum.
Wait, VV say could be maybe. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We can VV it up. This is actually a team where VV would be useful. We don't have a second VV set actually, Linus. My bad, I forgot. Again, this is a chopped account still. Oh, we do. Okay. Anemo? Lynette level 1. Ah. Second Fav? Ah. Jean. Oh yeah, you have Jean. Do you have a level a little bit? Level 1. Doesn't do anything. Same shit. I don't intend to level any of them. Don't worry about them. Just swap over, do a little bit of a hit, and then call it a day. I wanted a second Fav. But we don't have a second Fav. It's just kind of hard to get energy on this stupid loser, man. Because he's level 1 Deepwood set. I guess he doesn't have to hold it, right? He has crit rate here, but his energy recharge is so low. And the Fab weapon is low, so 213. I like playing this guy on like 300. Like actually, that's how pathetic this guy is. Why doesn't the third top team have... Why doesn't the third top team have a good healer? Because that's the way to do the highest damage. She is in one of those situations where if you want to actually get the maximum amount of damage, you have to abstain from a healer. Putting a healer on the team instead of one of these characters is a reduction in damage. Which is well worth it, but it's a caveat. She's definitely not top 3 DPS without with a sustain on the team. Yeah, but we can give Jean like a HP a flower. We can give Jean a flower, a leveled flower. Give this to your collie. So she has at least a little bit of HP. This doesn't sound too bad, but this is kind of cooked. Some of your playlist songs annoy me in a good way. Like you recognize where they're from or stuff.
Cleanup sequence.
I swear by my sword.
Scatter!
Preparing for dust.
Because I know the music and it's good, but I forget where it's from. True, I do too. Just swap in Jean, do one skill, get out. That's what it'd be the use case for her. I need to quick swap. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ultimatum
Oh.
protocol.
Propagate! Germinate!
Right. I need 2 skills. That's why I was struggling.
Defensive mode.
Yeah. Okay. This works. This works really well.
Rain cutter.
This is where it stops working really well.
Outlines your fate. Wind, hear me.
Wind, hear me. We might as well play Lance for who gives a fuck.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Boom, boom. Are you pulling Durin? I think so. Yeah. I think Durin is my next target.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the best course of action for a player like me. Not that it's like the best meta option, but it's something I would do. It's the kind of character I enjoy.
Germinate!
But yeah, this is very fast, relatively to what we were dealing with before. I could have just not leveled Cookie though. That was on me. I forgot about just using an F on the other side because I discredited her because she was so weak at the time.
Rain cutter.
She was so weak at the time when we first did this abyss that I just kind of just removed her from the potential list. But this is more than good enough. 2 minutes. On this guy, who's particularly ass, we got this. We got this. Gabrix. She's basically the same, I think. Is she? I guess I just forgot about her. I just didn't separate the Flint. Maybe the Flints was the problem. Maybe the Flints was like worse, so I didn't think it's good enough to put to play without him on the second side. You know? Maybe that was it. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Maybe it still is, actually. I don't know if this is good enough now.
Observe.
Missed. Cool.
Close your eyes.
We only have a minute. Dodge that.
Silent. Night falls.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, she should be on the support set here as well. That's cooked. Can you stand still for a second, you dumb fuck? It should be fine.
Night falls.
Yeah. Could we have played this before? I mean, the Dendro Traveler wasn't as well built, but yeah, we could have. I think I just made a mistake. Was I tired or something?
Be silent. Observe.
I don't know, Gabrix. What was wrong with me? What about Columbina? Are you pulling her? Probably, yeah. I should have enough pull save to get Durin and Columbina, yeah. I don't know. Something must have been off with me that day.
Cleanup sequence.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Get the burst iframes.
Scatter! Spring forth!
I hate this stupid AoE. Why is it so big? This guy's always the most annoying fuck ever, man. There's no reason for his shit to be this big.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Propagate!
Propagate. Oh, Suri. Double elemental skill damage cards is crazy. Is it? Nah, no it isn't. No one here does skill damage. Literally no one does skill damage.
Barbados. Guidance.
Scatter!
No one here does skill damage.
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Let me weave you.
Insulation chamber deployed.
And we are struggling to get through this shield, which I forgot about. I didn't think we would, to be honest.
Spring forth!
What are we doing, bro?
Sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
No, my sword.
The only person that does skill damage on this entire team is no one, actually. Can I get my burst?
Propagate.
I can't. Can I get it like this?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Germinate.
Germinate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more than enough time, though. There you go. That was tough. But that's good time. We have a minute and a half for this. Literally no one does elemental skill damage, even though both Flynn's seem and Inefa seem like they do. Extra hit counter skill damage, or is it pure? It's pure lunar damage. There's no such thing as anything else.
Close your eyes.
Sadly,
To dust. Be silent.
they don't count as anything else. I was underestimating your Flynn's, Gabrix. That's what I was doing. That was the issue. Look at this.
To
We don't need an F on this team. That's what I was doing. For no reason. No good reason, at least.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Can you hit him with Electro, please?
Close
Fucking
your eyes. Be silent.
Stupid ass Kooky not being able to hit a target.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Yeah.
dark?
Your Flynn's is so strong that separating him and Inefa is actually not a bad idea. I forgot.
Don't break my...
Don't break my glasses.
Close your
Boop, boop, boop.
eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Yeah. The only thing that counts as skill damage is your normal skill damage, which accounts for 15% of Inefa's damage. So basically how much Sincho's skill does for him. Okay. We bloomin'. And we're mostly blooming a little bit, to be honest.
Rain cutter.
Yeah. Spring forth.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, don't defensive mode. Don't engage defensive mode.
Yeah.
That's...
Propagate.
I want to turn Inefa off. Don't propagate, don't defensive mode on, don't do anything.
Accelerating.
Yeah. Sa.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
I don't got nothing, man. These are gonna all explode before... Basically all. Oh, no, not at all. Look at that.
Outlines your fate.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol.
Body
Cool.
and mind.
Propagate.
I don't got no bursts, nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Burst? Skill? No. We got nothing.
Let me weave you.
Germinate.
But this should be fine.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Get a quick skill. Get this.
Preparing
Get
for
this.
dust up.
Yeah. It's Gabrix. I didn't see the question, but yeah, we're doing Gabrix's Abyss. And this is going worse than I thought, actually.
Cleanup sequence.
Sa.
This is a lot worse than I thought it would be. We basically did the same as Moika. Huh. Cooked. So we're still not clearing shit. I mean, we should be fine because we're gonna get, like, we got the burst, we got the down a lot faster than we did last time.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Germinate. Yeah. Scatter.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hit that one. Dude, I hate this game. I actually despise this game.
I swear by my sword.
I don't know. We gotta... The team looks scuffed. Of course it does. Everything is scuffed. This account is fairly
Rain
new.
cutter.
We're not even catching energy particles. I don't even know what's happening here. Like, I'm not even catching my fucking energy particles somehow.
Spring forth.
This is not better than Moika. Or like... I guess Moika didn't clear at all, so it's better than Moika.
Witness the
Defensive mode engaged.
I keep not doing thing though. I keep forgetting to do
Propagate.
Gene,
Germinate.
so we can optimize this a little bit.
Insulation.
But yeah, this is worse. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about 8 out of 9 though. I don't care at all. That doesn't mean anything unless Fliz can somehow do. He could if an F was on the team, but he can't anymore.
Strong. Go claw. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Night
He could.
falls.
He could very easily.
The night cometh. Nightfall.
Like, actually, you might as well do it right now, actually.
Look,
One rotation.
absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
Ah, I didn't crit. Oh, he did, maybe. Like, we're not far away from that.
Close your eyes.
We need one more rotation,
Fear the
basically.
dark.
Like, he can do that. He can very easily. I need to play a little bit better. If only we got a single crit card, this would be a different result. One singular crit card would have made the difference here. Well, obviously, I can just play better. I just hate the energy on every single one of these characters. It's just all off. This guy should be at 300. Sincher should be... Sincher is fine, actually.
Scatter!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
It's just the Dendro application is ass, because it's random. It goes to random-ass places.
Propagate!
I don't have my skill ever. I can't generate seeds. I can't generate seeds.
Defensive mode
Okay.
engaged. Annihilation
This... Apply Electro, please. Apply Electro to the target.
mode. Barbados, guide us.
Witness
I don't know if
the
you
power
did that.
Cleanup sequence.
We're exploding him so hard and we're doing no damage with it.
Scatter!
Maybe Cookie was the play, actually. Cookie was so bad.
Rain cutter.
Where's my energy in any of these teams, bro? But something is happening here.
Oh, my sword.
Something weird is happening here. Like, I'm hitting him with my attacks and I'm not getting energy out of it. I don't know why.
Spring forth!
No, wrong character. Again.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Inefa, don't do anything. For the entire rest of this damage.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, we just need a couple. We just need like 5 more seconds to get to the next rotation.
No, my sword.
Yep.
Rain cutter.
Boom.
Wind.
Boom.
Hear me.
Yeah, Inefa needs some work as well. We got the second down pretty quickly though. I'm not getting any particles.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Got the Electro.
Let me weave you a verse.
Inefa, where's your uptime? Yeah, we got a little bit better. We got a little bit better clear, and it should be possible.
Installation.
There you go. That's a tiny bit better. We play the same rotation.
Our bond is strong. Chew on this.
That's not good enough.
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Observe. To dust.
Dissipate.
Go
Nah,
claw.
it wasn't a little bit better. It wasn't at all better.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, the issue is the same as it was before.
Close your eyes.
Our bond is strong.
We need like what?
Look, animal test 60.
We need
Be silent.
5 seconds.
You fear the dark.
Yeah, we need 7 seconds. I don't think I can play that better. We didn't do anything wrong. It's just the auto targeting in the crab fight ruins everything. Meh. I don't know if I can do that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Give me a sack proc, little bro. Maybe an Inefa Mawika team.
Cleanup.
Maybe do some damage beforehand.
Go as what?
Stuff like that. A little bit.
Witness the power.
Germinate!
I can't do that. I don't want to Hyper Bloom though, so Inefa is ruining my life here. I mean, it worked out. Worked out fine.
Installation chamber.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, Sincho's so desperate for attention. He doesn't want to ever burst.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let Let me weave you a verse.
Propagate!
I need to catch particles on the participants.
Cleanup sequence.
Go as one.
I swear by my soul.
Yeah, it's just nothing is leveled.
Scatter!
We got nothing. This doesn't work. I don't know why though. It should be
Throw
fine.
my sword. Body and
I've never tested it, but it should have been fine.
Germinate!
witness the power.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation.
Yeah, in FS, the charge blooms don't do any damage though. I don't understand why. These charge blooms should be doing decent damage here.
Yeah.
Go as one. Rain cutter.
Scatter!
Dude, where's the application at even? Like, I just don't even understand where it's supposed to be at.
Propagate!
That's the worst part, man. I don't even know where his stupid Dendro application is. This Dendro MC is so fucking ass.
Germinate!
No, my sword. Witness the power. Yeah.
This could be it.
Preparing for dust up.
Whoa, whoa.
Go as
It seems a little bit better, yeah.
Hear me.
Let's see. I did start with an F a little bit, so she actually got some early game points here. But it's still fucking ass, man.
Scatter!
Scatter. Where's your fucking Fav proc?
Let me
Where's your stack proc?
Defensive mode.
Propagate!
That's gonna be close. Let's go. Okay, I am back. I had to go. Samir, welcome back.
stand with me.
No claw. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
Chew on this.
I don't know why I did that.
Absorption test.
I think I ended it early, right? I think I did a mistake there. Yeah, I ended it early for no reason.
Be silent. To dust.
We have one more. We have gained on skill.
Fear them.
I know, don't do this to me.
Observe. Be silent.
Fuck you, piece of shit. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Ah, I switched to Cookie too early. How do you calculate in Genshin? You just look up the damage formula. In my eyes, 30 Sisters are still very good. I mean, it's good, but what's the point? If more is possible, why would I settle? That was close. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I don't see any reason to do Abyss at all if you aren't 36 star. I mean, like, I guess you could get, like, one more Primogen, but, like, you might as well stop at floor 11. I could wait for better cards. These cards don't do anything. 0 of these cards are valuable.
No, my sword.
Wait, yeah. Let me do this a little bit differently. Let's optimize a little bit more. This.
Rain
This.
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Do this. Do this.
Propagate!
Propagate.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Cool, man. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck this character. Any EM art attack or crit card would make it infinitely easy. Literally anything, yeah. Anything except for 2 fucking skill damage cards and a charge attack card that don't benefit anyone in the entire teams. No one benefits from these. Didn't get sack procs.
Witness the power.
Germinate!
Germinate. Terminate. Is Kaching good? No. Kaching is not good. By any definition of good. By basically any definition of good.
Propagate!
Explode! Explode! I don't have 30 seconds to waste on this. Explode! People talk about stall as if this guy doesn't literally stall for like for more than a minute in any team that isn't Llama.
My sword.
Like, people say, oh, older bosses were much worse. You remember the Weenut? Weenut doesn't stall for 30 seconds in his entire uptime. You gotta kill him before he stalls for 30 seconds. This guy stalls for 30 seconds at the start of his chamber. People don't realize how much easier bosses used to be.
Propagate!
Defensive mode engaged.
I swear by my sword.
Preparing for dust up.
Boom, boom,
Rain
boom.
outlines your fate.
Not good RNG. Cool. I love that.
Spring forth!
Witness the power of Go.
Installation chamber.
Installation chamber deployed.
Scatter!
Scatter. Update VV.
Yeah.
Accelerating.
Propagate!
Propagating. Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
Rain outlines.
Do this. Do this.
Cutter.
Do this. Do this. Do this.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, we need some good RNG here as well. We're not getting it.
Scatter!
I need to wait for the
No,
next
my
chamber.
sword.
Installation chamber deployed.
Fuck you. Okay. This needs to go by quickly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Propagate! Germinate!
Okay. We're blooming a little bit. We're blooming, we're blooming, we're blooming. Wait a second, we bloomed. We bloomed.
Barbados, guide us.
Cleanup sequence
That was pretty fast.
initiated. Preparing for dust up.
And the fact that I lost because I made a mistake and I thought I was done when I wasn't done. So annoying.
Spring forth!
Yeah, Inefa doesn't target these bloom seeds very well. Now look at this. These guys are not doing any damage because they're not in my face. That's the issue. Inefa didn't trigger those. That's where we're struggling. We're struggling because the Hydro and Dendro characters aren't level 90. That's how the reaction works.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Propagate!
Defensive mode engaged.
That's the same shit as before. I mean, it's a little bit worse because I suck.
Germinate!
Well, my guy's been scattering, lol. Nothing. But I know what to do now. And I think one is enough.
The night cometh.
Night cometh. One more.
Close your eyes to dust.
One more.
Be silent. Do you fear?
Our bond is strong.
Wait, I swapped out too early again! Fuck me!
Nightfall.
I had it! I swapped it too early.
Observe.
I mean, I still might have it. Depends on how good this is.
Silent.
Lightning, sure.
Lunar charge.
Absorption test.
Fuck me! I hate this game. I swapped out level 1 Jean. I have no other Anemo character on this account. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Nishad? Oh, play the level 1 Lynette instead? That would change so much. No, I had it. I swapped it too early. It's gonna get very close. I swapped it too early. That was just the only issue. I made one single mistake.
Rain outlines your fate.
I swapped out a frame too early.
Witness the power.
Scatter!
Ashita Moshi. Get Hydra on this, get Hydra on this. That spawns 2 every time. This takes too long. I hate Inefa. Her targeting is terrible. Character speed is greater than thing. Instantly restore. At least give me a final card that does anything. Just attack percent. Nothing else.
Let me weave you.
Germinate!
Keep attacking him up there, Inefa, and let these guys explode.
Body and
Nice. There we go. That's a fast start. Now that's what I call a fast start. She's gonna target a bloom seed or something.
Scatter!
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. I got no abilities. I got it early, but like I got no abilities to benefit of this.
Yeah, cleanup sequence.
Spring forth!
I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing to do.
Propagate!
Catch the particles.
rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Installation chamber. Preparing
Baba.
for dust.
Will you still have enough energy to the abyss? I don't want pressure. No, it's no pressure.
Hear me.
No such thing as pressure. This is fun. This is a challenge. Wait, what? What? That's a very early up. Huh. He has breakpoints that I didn't know about. That's really interesting.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
But this worked out nicely, actually. Yeah, this worked out fine.
Cleanup sequence.
There's no pressure at all. I don't know. I didn't know there would be a breakpoint here. I didn't know that. I got an early down here. It doesn't help with the stupid fucking sack sword, man.
Barbados.
Guide us. Get some of this bloomin'. But if he gets up again, I'm cooked. I don't think he will though.
Germinate.
I think this might be just a clear. Just a,
Installation chain.
we got a different breakpoint than usual, which means we just get a much easier time. As you can see, we got a much easier breakpoint. Just because of the good RNG. So we're fine. Yeah, this is a win. We won. That took so long, holy shit.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Beware the
We
creatures
even with
of the
C1
night.
we still have
Close
the
your eyes.
capability.
Night falls.
And let's not swap out early.
Stand with me.
Yeah. And now we have enough damage to do another rotation in case. But we don't need to, because I think I did it correctly this time. Oh, it didn't
Close
crit.
your eyes.
Well, we got another rotation afterwards, so it's fine.
Fear the dark.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
We don't have enough energy. Actually, I'm gonna swap.
Go
We don't have enough energy.
Stand clear.
We need more energy return on this lens, but it's fine.
Close your eyes.
Boop, boop. There you go. Yeah, Sintra Saga's crazy betrayal rate. Yeah, this is our 3 sack sword. That's why it took so long. But yeah, we got it. Of course. Because I'm the GOAT. We got it, Gabrix. No worries. No need to pull for these new characters when we got Inefa. Inefwa. I still think Cookie would have been better, because obviously the Inefa team on the second side would be even faster. But yeah. This is the account that cleared Abyss 36 stars. Don't salute me, salute this guy's account. Look at this. Look at what he like makes work. Yeah. What's with the Moika build? It's good, right? Or what are you asking? Like, is it good? Serpent Spine is good. Obsidian Codex is good. Very good piece. Amazing piece. Very good piece. Amazing piece. Pretty decent. Oh, it's off piece. Yeah, mid off piece. Mid off piece. This is okay. Yeah, you got good pieces at the start and you fall off towards the end, which is average, yeah. We have a 6218 with 180, yeah. I mean, yeah, the EM is fine, but even you're still playing melts, so like you would still prefer an EM circlet, even though your attack one is pretty good. An EM circlet would still be better. We got any pyro damage bonus? I have many good options. I'll see about what your best build is, sure. I can do that. This is better, yeah. This is amazing. Many good options. I don't see anything leveled, so there's no options. This is better. There's no options here at all. Why are you lying to me? Are you talking about here? You got crit rate and EM. You already capped crit rate. I mean, like with a crit guard in Abyss, this could be better, yeah. But no, this is as good as it gets, yeah. These are good pieces. EM Circlet? EM Circlet is never worth it, no. Genshin Dailies and YouTube viewer Abyss. We did dailies, we did a viewer Abyss, and now we're gonna do the Genshin though. W clear. Oh, wait, Mappa Mare, I didn't see you. Did you join recently? I didn't see that. Oh, my bad. When was this? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed you, Mappa Mare. Where do I send my ID? You can send it on Discord. It's linked on my... The Discord is linked on my profile on my YouTube, where we can also just send a link in chat. You can find me through our Discord. You can also, like, just look up at Pavica. On Discord. You can find me through our thing Discord as well. But EM Clock or what's called, I have one. EM Sands. It's an EM Sands. I didn't see one. I sorted by this. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is way better. It's basically the same stat line. Yeah. This is what you play, yeah. 340R. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow. Now that's an amazing Moika. Now that's an amazing Moika, Greybricks. I mean, not amazing, but like good. That's a good Moika. Yeah, for sure. Attack goes down. You have Bennett on the team, brother. This guy gives you over 1,000 attack. Why would you care? I mean, level his talents, brother. That's what you need to do. 99.8 crit rate, gonna miss every burst. Yeah, like, eventually. True. Let me check this Moika out. Maybe this Moika is actually strong enough now so we can brute force it. We're struggling with brute forcing it. Not brute forcing it. We did like this, right? We did this. But yeah, this Moika with like a Bennett. Let me put your characters back on the right sets. Yeah. Zelaya has some good stuff here. Probably don't give a fuck about crit damage, but I guess you put that on here for no reason. 170R, perfect. Bennett is not leveled. Finish leveling your Bennett. 12,000 attack is enough with Bennett. You're not getting 12,000 attack with Bennett. 1,200 attack. You're getting like 800 or something. But you have 12,000 attack. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, just test it, Gabrix. Just test your damage. Just see. What do we put in this team usually? I'd like Yansan, but she's not leveled, so we're just gonna sucrose. Oh, nothing is for real. That's how you make me feel. Boom. Boom. But also, like, Samir, wait.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
It's not my Moika, but it's not bad.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. I'm going
Do this, do this. Do this.
Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the
Blazing Sun. Bah! 500k.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, that might be worse for you, Olmar. It depends. I think the reason why it might be worse for you is because your Bennett is not built. His weapon isn't level 90. He's not level 90. His talents aren't level 90.
Incinerate.
Like, can you check? And you were saying? I was saying that I would like to see a UID before I go into your account. Generally speaking, I would prefer to see... I would prefer to see, like, if it's even possible, if I should even bother, if I believe it to be possible. So can you send me your UID as well, so I can check that before? But yeah, the reason why EM Sense might not be better on you is because your Bennett isn't finished leveling. Let's see the potential Bennett, let's see the potential Bennett buff and the current Bennett buff. It's a level 70 weapon instead of level 90. This is a level 8 talent instead of 10. We're looking at, let's see mathematically, calculator.
Where did that come from?
I'll check it out in a second. Let me finish my point. We'll open 2 calc apps. Just, it's easy. Right now, Bennett's is at 182 or something. I don't know what his base attack is. 598. Okay, let's just use that. You're at 598 base attack, right? And your talent level is 90% attack bonus. So your Bennett is currently giving what? Plus 20% from the thing. Wait, right? Plus 20%. So it's 1.1. Your Bennett is currently giving... I can't see shit. My screen is stupid and bad. Your Bennett is currently giving 5.9 times 1.1. So you're giving 650 attack. Sapwood Blade has 565 base attack. Bennett's base attack at level 90 is 192. And the scaling at level 10 is not 1.1, but it would be 1.19, right? 2 more levels. 1.19. You could give 900 instead. You would make up 250 attack by leveling your Bennett. Which could make the EM Sense better. It just kind of depends on your Bennett's being leveled. He is like the most important support for that you need to build for Moika. Again, don't underestimate 4 stars. They're like really important. But yeah, like you can like just test. Like, okay, we did like 560. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
mercy.
Mate.
Light of the blazing sun!
Boom.
Let's light it up.
And yeah, you can play this team. This is probably your strongest team.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Fuck, I did too early.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, 560. So, yeah. It does less damage on the big hits, which doesn't necessarily mean that it does less damage overall, but they're very similar. They're basically the same for you right now
you two.
because of your Bennett build being a little bit lacking. They're basically the same. Yeah, 500k instead of 600 though. The EM one might still be better.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
EM one might be a little bit better. I played poorly there. That wasn't the issue. What a good day to be an Albedo haver. True. These buffs are gonna go hard. Very hard. He's like literally like one of the best sub DPS in the game. If not arguably the best sub DPS in the game. Actually, yeah. Albedo is probably the best sub DPS in the game. But yeah, I got you, Gabrix. You can just test. But yeah. We got this done. Chatting scene. I am off your account. And let's see what the other person is. Let's see if Samir. No worries. Your account is very good. Very good. AR-58, so capable already. Okay, Samir, let's even see if I can clear on your account. I want to check before I chest. Could level up Nefer and her talents to have Fragile Resin. I mean, I don't want to build your characters for you. I feel like you can do that yourself. You didn't even finish floor 11, which is irritating. We have Mawika's signature. Do you have Mawika on this account? Because I don't want to play Gumming. We have Nefer for the first side. It doesn't matter how poorly she's built. She's going to be better than anything else. You need to level her talents, not level her. AR-56, right. AR-56, and he's clearing Abyss in this meta. I regret not pulling for Albedo years ago. There's nothing to regret. He's still, like... He's universal. He's more of a universal support. He works everywhere, but he's not the best in a lot of, like, top-tier teams. Like, the top 5 DPS are not getting upgraded from... Actually, yeah, they are, but not from Albedo, from Mona. You know, like, from supports. He's good now. He's a good, like, baseline for everyone, which is great. But I wouldn't recommend him for new players. Just rebuild him on Tenacity and get 2.5k defense with 70.40. Yeah, look at that. With the C1, you could probably get to 3k defense, which is required. Mawika, I lost on her. But you got her weapon? Why did you pull on the weapon when you were on the Mawika banner? What the fuck were you doing? Hello, Solo. Albedo was a side grade for a lot of things. I mean, more like side grade, downgrade. Now he's just like the best sub DPS in the game. He's like basically a cheaper Farina that doesn't need HP. He's basically Farina, but like if you don't care about Farina's application. But you have good characters, yeah. It's just yeah, I can use Nivelette instead of Nefer. Yeah, okay, I can use Nivelette, Hyper Bloom on the first side. Do you have Nahida? You do. Yeah, we can use Nivelette, Farina, a Hyper Bloom. And what do we play on this? Oh, we have Llama. Why would we even use Nefer? The second side is the real question. I mean, we have stuff for the second side too. We have Chaska. R1. No, it's not R1. R2. None of your talents are leveled on anyone here. Why do you stop leveling talents at level 8, Samir? Like, they go up to 10, and they should. Like, basically everyone that's good here. Double Crown, Skill Burst, Crown Skill, Crown Burst, Crown Normal Attack. You could Crown Skill here. Crown Skill, like... The 125 AM was huge in the teams that he wanted to be in. Not really, actually. Albedo messes a little bit with reactions, but generally be fine. But the 125 AM was not huge. No, it took like Aerostorm. You know the Albedo Mawika team where you would assume, oh, he plays Archaic Petra and then bursts every rotation, so you can like give Mawika the EM buff that she would really like to have. You know that team? You know that team where Albedo does that? Oh wait, no, he doesn't. Why does Albedo not burst in this team? Even if you gave him enough energy recharge to burst the rotation, you would lose damage. Because it takes 2 seconds to get out, and you don't want to waste those 2 seconds. It takes the burst buff is not worth it in a lot of teams, even though they would be very beneficial. Just because it takes so long and it's not very big. He does half of what Sucrose does in like twice the time. It's really not that big. He's literally just an archaic Petra bot here. That doesn't interrupt reactions. In this team, he might. But as you can see, that team does lower damage because you gotta put Bennett off the team. Ah, here, for example, he bursts. But once this gets buffed, his personal damage in this team, instead of being whatever this is, what is he at? Yeah, Albedo is like at 5k DPS, will be 15. So this will be a 100k DPS team, basically. This will be a 100k DPS team. Yeah, I use Marika as a DPS, you better. Thankfully, the buff fixed that, if I remember correctly. The buff makes this team better than this one, yeah. Because this character is buffing this character, and this stays at 96, and this goes up to 100k. So the Albedo team where you use the burst is better by using Shalonen instead of Bennett. Yeah. This is a 100k DPS team now. Albedo is majorly buffed. I don't know myself, my friend suggested if you pull her weapon first, Marika also come. Your friend hates you, Samir. Your friend hates you. What the fuck? If you pull her weapon first, she will come home for sure. Your friend hates you. Fuck. We could maybe play like... Is there an Inefa on this account? No, I think I can give this a shot. I'll try. I'm not sure if this is possible, because you don't have anything from the second side, and that's the harder one. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Okay. I've put in the email. I have put in the password. I have counted a password wrong, probably because I added like an empty space or something. No, I have not. Please check if that's the correct information. Holy professional friend. Yeah, that's cooked. No, the buffs... Oh, that's what you mean, Lannis. No, they don't. You need the C2 for the burst to give you... To get EM without the burst. You need the C2 for that. That's a constellation. Yeah, Albedo messes a little bit with reactions, but not much. The password or email is correct. I see. Capitalized? Maybe. Correct. Yeah. You have been sent a verification code. Please give me that code. Is he Asia server? Oh, I didn't check, right. Yeah, he is. It's fine. We're not gonna be gated by, like, by perfect, rotations or anything here. Yeah, I need the code. You have been sent the code via email. You can give that to me, and I shall be entering. You're an Asia server, of course, which is gonna be 300 ping. But you have a lot of good characters, so it's probably possible. I might use Nefer, to be honest. Maybe. Thank you for the code. I feel like this account is just very interesting. I kind of want to just hop on there and see what's up. I've gotten better at playing on Asia server, by the way. I feel much less restrictive there. I've gotten used to it by now. For Samir. There you go. Let's see. I'm in. You're one of the first people on the new Asia server. Khalid, hi. Oh yeah, Khalid, it's you again. Hi. I think I remember you asking about... I watched my VOD back a little bit. I'm doing well. I remember you asking about the Discord, and I didn't see that message while I was streaming. Yeah, we do have a Discord, and I added it to the thing. So... Here's the link to the Discord if you're interested, Khalid. As a team comp if I've ever seen one. Oh, you guys are looking at this. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. Well, first of all, this is what I'm doing. First of all, this is what I'm doing. You might not know this, but from my calculations, this weapon is better on her if you have both. This is the first thing I'm doing. Swapping her to Nightweaver's looking thing. No, Nefer can't do anything with Shenyun. She's just there for healing, I assume. I kind of want to just test her out, see what's up. The build looks good. Oh, maybe I didn't check if it's EM main stats and stuff. Okay, you didn't clear floor 11, which I don't know how you managed to not do that. That is impressive. You're not the first person to not be able to do that. You really like Shenyun where she doesn't. You really like putting Shenyun where she doesn't belong. But yeah, let me test. I just want to test the team. Okay, I would like to play. Do you have Inefa or something? No. I would like to play. Where's Aino? There's Aino. First of all, I would like to just test and see how good the level 5 skill Nefer is. Okay. Set is correct, weapon is correct, artifacts, let's see. Elemental Mastery crit, good. Talents, for the love of God, stop leveling these shitty bursts and just focus on this. Stop leveling the stupid normal attacks, just focus on the skill. These don't do anything. These don't do anything. Level good skills first and higher. This floor 11 was the hardest one, harder end of what they usually do. Not at all, actually. It's one of the easiest ones we've ever had. I disagree on that fully. Okay, Silken Moon probably? Yeah, whatever. Silken Moon double up. Who is holding Deepwood, bro? How are you clearing with... No one knows what this game does. What you need to do in this game, bro. No one understands. I'm gonna swap it with Naida or something. What the point of this game is. Like, you don't just like put shit on them that is just like on everyone already. Sets don't stack. Please tell me you have an EM circlet. Thank God you have an EM circlet. Okay, your build quality is high. I really like this. This should be doable. No, she does not like Dendro damage bonus. Lunar charge damage, Samir does not scale at all with Dendro damage bonus. This doesn't do anything for... Oh wait, no, that was... Was that on her? Whatever. 1000 EM on a support set. Okay, Aino is on Silken Moon, that's fine. And Naida's... Oh wait, Naida was on the team already. I'd like someone on Instructor, actually. So I'd put Naida on Silken Moon. Do you have an Instructor set? No. Do you have an Instructor set? Are we someone who's smart enough to keep the Instructor pieces? Yeah, we have a couple. Are any of these leveled? No. I see. Okay, so you don't have an Instructor set. Okay. Yeah. Did just give Llama the Wit Sift that was on it for... No, I changed that. Also wanted to thank you for teaching the dash cancel. It's such a big difference. Yeah, it makes her much, much better. I guess we're just gonna double up on Silken Moon. That's fine. I guess Naida could be on a damage set. I changed the Llama's weapon to spin the loot. Should have enough ER as well in triple Dendro. I guess Aino might just stick on this. And Naida, do what you want, Naida. I don't really care. You don't have a second Deepwood, so we just might as well stick to this. Yeah, it's fine. She doesn't really matter. I just want to test the damage here. No Fab for Aino? Oh, yeah, I didn't check the weapons on the other two. That's right. I put Fab on Nahida and Aino in this team. So we can get, like, infinite energy for no cost. Obviously, I would prefer Forest Regalia on someone. But I assume you didn't craft any of that. Level 1 Favonius. Goated. Yeah, a lot of mistakes on this account. A lot of small mistakes. No Favonius leveled, nothing. Very small mistakes that add up over time. Sacrifice is nice. Sacrifice application is nice. But Fav is also nice. But Fav on Shenyun is smart. That's a good idea. Let me just test this out. I just want to see what this looks like. If this is good, we can play basically anything on the second side and be fine. Apparently you can dash cancel while still holding charge. I saw your comment about that. Yeah, that is really nice. Let's see this.
You poor lost lamb.
Let's see how good this is.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, this guy didn't die too quickly enough, which is really annoying. Which means Naida won't be effective for the next one. Just die with Nefer. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, she doesn't have a healer in her teams. You just need to get better at the game, I guess. That's just all you can do, sadly.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Forest,
Okay.
protect us with one
This is
heart.
300 ping, so please excuse my,
It all adds up.
Okay, we can do this in a minute. We don't have good sustains ops in it anyway, but yeah. This is mid as fuck. I assume due to Aino not having a crit rate circlet. Yes. Or maybe she does and it's just low. Crit damage. What are we doing? Crit rate circlet, please. Do we got any resources? We do. We don't have any level mets. Okay, that's fine. She wants crit rate. She wants to trigger Favonius Lance. Favonius Greatsword, I mean. And you have a couple Favonius Greatswords, but you don't have a single one that's leveled, which is her good weapon. This weapon is fake. Don't use this. My phone is also potato. That's true. Also, it's harder to play on phone anyway. And don't level her talents, please. Stop doing that. Okay. Did we have good... Yeah. It's just all around, this is a little underbuilt, okay? Like, these should be leveled further. The firm phone feels so as to play. I would assume so, yeah. But yeah, what do we do on the second side? I mean, like, what? Like, Nivelette, Hyper? Like, we have C1, and we have R1, so maybe something like this? I don't know if it's good enough, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's a 125 KDPS team, technically, right? This is not bad. I said I would prefer a different weapon. But you have his Sig, and his Sig is really decent. Let's see, do we have a crit rate circlet? We do not. Sad. Okay. Anything but Nivelette feels bad on phone, true. But yeah, everything is a little under-leveled here, so I don't know if we can get through this with this. Everything is slightly under-leveled. And yeah, I wouldn't use Nahida here, I'd just put Kuki here. Just, your Nahida isn't providing us much. And we can put her on Instructor, true. Yeah, this is easier to put on Instructor Nahida, because we need Nahida's burst. So this is actually going to be similar. It's a little bit of healing as well. She doesn't scale... she's built for Hyper Bloom, yeah. Let's just give her like an HP... I guess at this low investment, an HP... A leveled HP piece here would be good. Good EM there, what the fuck? Let's do this. So yeah, all she does is trigger her skill. And, yeah. Nice. You can change Gaming artifacts to Nuvi. Oh, he doesn't... like the same stats. Like, how would they be better on him? He doesn't like the same stats. He likes a little bit of ER, but not that much, I guess. So that's true. This is fine. This is true. Yes, give me this. Holy shit, yeah. We're so low on crit rate. HP, Hydro, crit. Yeah, that's much better. That's much nicer. Okay, what's the free nut? We don't get any breakpoints with Naida anyway, so we might as well give up on that. Fleuve Cendre? I mean, in this team it's fine, yeah. We can use Fleuve Cendre. Yeah, this is fine. Yo, Viewer Abyss, yeah. This is the second one. We did Gabrix's before. Thorox, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think these teams are built. Someone has something good for everyone. Yeah, I think Nefer is still by far our best unit. Yeah, we can do Hyper Bloom technically, but you don't have Raiden, so I'm not doing Kuki Hyper Bloom with level 80. That would just be suicide. Let me just stretch, and I think we got this. This Abyss is in the bag pretty much, as long as the Nivelette team is like decent. And I don't know how decent. Wait, I didn't check Kazuha. I forgot. Fuck. I need to check every single character, because every time I go on an account, I just see some bullshit, man. I just see some bullshit. I just need to make sure. But so far, all your builds are pretty decent. VV, full EM? Decent EM, yeah. Fav is good on him, too. Good point. Starog, 7 watch streak. Nice. Yes, we will get better options later. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I've never had much ER problems with Aino, so I just use Claymore. I'll try to Favonius one. No, there's no such thing as AR problems with Aino, but you might not understand this, but Favonius gives particles to every character in the team. It generates 6 white energy particles that increase the energy for your entire team. Why would you just give Aino energy when, because her energy requirements are so low anyway, you can give the whole team energy? This is why Favonius is amazing. It gives the entire team energy. Putting Favonius on one of your characters reduces all of your characters' ER requirements by 15. Every time. Putting 30% less ER requirements for the whole team. This is why it's meta to put, like, for Skirk, for example. Let me show you guys real quick. On GC Sim. Skirk's best calcing team has 3 Favonius characters at Kekium standard. Look at this. Obviously, their signature weapons would be better, but at Kekium Standard, you don't get to use signature weapons. And the very, very strongest Skirk team, that isn't the Mulani one, this one, look at this. Farina is on Fav. Farina is on Fav. Yelan is on Fav. Escoffier is on Fav. Everyone's on Fav. Why are they on Fav? They're not there for their own energy, they're helping each other so much with triple Fav that none of them build any energy recharge, except for Escoffier. Escoffier is on 40, Farina is on 11, and Yelan is on 11, Farina is on 16 energy recharge. Do you guys see this? By everyone having Favonius on the team, they have no ER requirements, and that ends up being better than using like a Wolfang or using like a Glad here. That ends up being the highest damage output. That's why Favonius is good. When a character does nothing on the team with their weapon, if their weapon doesn't support anyone and they don't do any damage, or they even when they do damage sometimes, Favonius is just free energy for the whole team. That's how you burst all the time, Samir, with Favonius. Favonius is how you get your energy for yourself and the whole team. You don't even need to do that much here on Ino. 160 is more than enough. Yeah, but you might as well go for like 200. Because she doesn't care about any other stats either way. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna do Llama, Aino, Cookie. Llama. A little bit more damage. A little bit less damage, actually. For the first rotation, but... energy low. Cooked. Put Fav on Aino, should I do Cookie with Sapwood or Fav? I mean, you can do Fav. It doesn't really matter. You would like for Sapwood, yeah, Sapwood. Wait, do we have Sapwood? Yeah, Sapwood would be nice, because spawning that little seed would be a really great idea. Wait, does it happen in this team? It does, right? Sapwood Cookie, right? That's optimal even. Yeah. Do you have Sapwood? We got no Sapwood. We do have Sapwood on this account. Look at that. Plus 60. Plus 60. Yeah. Cookie is very nice because she's low investment. Yeah. You're my new go-to person to ask a Genshin question. That's a good idea, Samir. I'm very good at this game. Okay, so we want to do Llama first. We want to do Cookie last because the instructor buff that we gave her is the one that like lasts the shortest amount of time. Pick up the feather. So, I don't know if I did it with her or with Cookie, to be honest. I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't rotate quickly. That Llama doesn't have enough energy recharge on Spin the Loot. You should have leveled this weapon a little bit more. Okay, do we have more energy recharge pieces here? Oh, 17 here. Minus 50 for 17? Yes, I'll take that any day of the week, bro. 15 here, 11 here. Very good. Off piece has 18. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. But we like a little bit more always. We always like a little bit more. The reason why we're struggling is because Aino is not proccing Favonius much. Because her crit rate is low because you didn't level her crit circlet. I will level theirs. Can I use a couple of these? Just like to level 12, maybe. Is this okay with you? Samir? I'll stop asking my dumb friend. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, the level of the weapon on Cookie doesn't matter at all. We just want the passive for the 60 EM. Okay. We're gonna give her 20 crit rate instead of 4 here, which means she's much more likely to proc Fav. And if she procs Fav, she will reduce the energy requirements on our Llama. Which is gonna be real nice. There you go. And we should be done here, basically. Let's go to viewer. Yeah. This should be over. Obviously, I'm playing on 300 ping, which is gonna be a little bit scuffed.
Protect us with one heart.
But yeah, even though this Nefer is not leveled yet, she's definitely...
Can't hide the truth.
She's definitely good.
Unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place.
There you go. See? Now we can burst every rotation here.
Go claw.
Yeah, we need to wait on Aino there, which is bad. Aino wants some more energy recharge. And we want more energy recharge on this as well, actually, cooked. But now, as you can see, we're actually a little bit faster than we were. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a little slow. Okay, yeah, no, the Aino's cooked. What is happening here? What's the Aino yarn? I know it doesn't generate a lot of particles or things, so she actually likes like 200. Okay, we have a lot of crit stuff here. We don't care about that. We only care about crit rate and energy recharge. Oh my goodness, what did we have her on? Oh yeah, this is so much prettier. Oh, no. You put her on an HP sense. I put her on whatever has the highest energy recharge, brother. I put her on whatever has the highest energy recharge. This Toma, this unleveled Toma circlet, this is what I want mine on. Because there's no opportunity cost. There's no opportunity cost. In fact, wait. I can just, yeah, I can get an off-piece crit rate one. With ER. Holy shit, this is beautiful. You have so many good pieces. 18%, yes, and then just put nothing here. Because their damage doesn't matter. So just put something that has ER on it. Beautiful. 250 ER, 52 crit rate. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Boom. My high school keeps busy, so that's why the characters aren't built. The characters are fine. But yeah, you would like to level some of them things. But anyway, Pav, why are you using the first half? I know she demolishes the crab, but wouldn't putting her against the wild hunt enemies make more sense? We got nothing else for this first half then. That's why I'm using her. What do you want me to use? Level 80 Cookie Hyperbloom? The Cookie is level 80. And this is signature Neuvillette. So this is about 110k DPS team. We're gonna clear the first boss in less than 30 seconds. So we have 2.5 minutes for the wild hunt enemies. You're right to say that, but another issue could be this guy. No, he wouldn't be. Yeah, and the third could be played on the second side as well. I'd like Inefa here, to be honest, instead of one of these guys, to be honest. But we don't have anything leveled. I mean, that might be the play, maybe. Maybe we're struggling, but I don't think we're going to struggle with this. But you're right, we could... no, he just does, like, raw damage. Relatively quickly. Again, you're underestimating Neuvillette a little bit, I think. This is R1 Neuvillette. You're underestimating. He has 300 crit damage, man. This is a really well-built Neuvillette. You're underestimating him a little bit. Is Shalom on scrolls? I didn't check that. Yeah. Fab would be nice here as well. You want more Favonius swords. You want more Favonius swords. You have 2, you want 3. I bet I'll take 1 from Bennett. We'll give this a try. You can Yai Miko. Oh, yeah. What's the Yai build? Widsif. Golden Troop C1. C1 is nice for energy. That's not bad. Yeah, we can Yai Miko instead of Kazuha. That's not a bad idea. That should work. We'll see. We'll give this a shot, okay? I'm not certain that this will work. But I think this is the best we can do. If they cut Miko's animation times in half, maybe I would pick her up. That's true. Yeah, she sucks. Obviously, Miko sucks. I'm just using her because we don't have Fischl. If we had Fischl, I would be using Fischl. Even the C1, even if she had fucking her signature, I would still be using Fischl. That's annoying, but...
It all adds up. Seek within.
Yeah, Arnifer is a little weak, to be honest, because her talents aren't leveled. But yeah, look at this rotation, brother. Look at this rotation.
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth.
She doesn't have enough energy recharge, to be honest.
No more lies.
So we don't get to actually take advantage of her abilities. Oh, wow. Kerplunk. We can say against the Wild Hunt how good Neuvillette is.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of.
Hello?
You poor lost lamb.
Yeah, the Aino is still not enough. So, for some reason.
It all falls into place.
Yeah. We're just being safe here. Is Fischl that better? Yeah. Like, actually. It's not the fact that she does more damage, it's the fact that she requires 1,000,000 times less field time. Okay? Because look at what I need to do. I need skill, burst, skill. Skill. Look at this. This is so much field time that we could be using for something else. That's annoying. But yeah, we're doing 34k charge attacks here.
The mighty be humble.
But yeah, Neuvillette has flexible rotations. For him, doesn't matter too much.
Right here, right now.
But it's still wasting 6 seconds that could be used with better abilities.
Settle down.
But yeah, our Nefer is actually not that strong.
Show them. Emerge.
Also, Farina's not doing as much
Bow your head.
energy as I hoped. But yeah, we're doing pretty good here.
Beckon.
My friend said you already have Yaimiko, so don't need to build Fischl. Wrong. Wrong. You need to throw that Yaimiko in the dumpster and build Fischl instead.
Right now. Show them. Bring it.
Wherever your friend is, he doesn't know a lot about this game. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad advice because you probably have more important things to build anyway. Let's see.
Show them.
Yeah, I really don't like this. I really hate her.
Settle
We're playing it safe, by the way. We're intentionally not doing very quickly. I'm just testing stuff right now. I'm just testing stuff. Orin is pretty good too. You should build all of them, to be honest, yeah. But yeah, obviously C6 Fischl is the standard. So if yours isn't C6, crit card. Why do you get a crit card on your account, man?
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
Stand with me.
I was still dashing while he was killing me. Yeah, I can die a little bit here. That's fine. I'm just trying to get this done quickly because this now we need to pay attention. Now we need to be fast. Just come here, bro.
Leave this place. By the frost.
I hate this guy's attacks. He's so strong for no reason.
Our bond is strong.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Forest, protect us.
No more lies.
Okay.
Look, right?
With one heart.
30 seconds on this.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
There you go. 40 seconds on this. That's pretty good. I think I don't have C6. Yeah, then it's fine to not build her. Okay, let's build this. Let's do this as quickly as possible.
Right here. Right now.
That's not what I've been doing. I've been swapping off of her. I'm not gonna use her burst.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
That was a bad idea.
Shower me with praise. Let the world.
Okay, next rotation.
Right here.
There we go. Perfect down.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let's see how long this takes. This is the only thing that's hard in this.
Bow your head.
Emerge.
She's just here for application, to be honest. There you go. 3 rotations would be nice.
Settle down.
If we could do this in 3 rotations, we're good.
The tides beckon.
A bit more than 3 rotations is fine too. This is 3.5. This seems bad, but we're fine.
Silence.
We have a minute for this.
Right here.
Wait, we're not fine. Right. Yeah, maybe we need to swap to the Wild Hunt. It's super slimy move from Hoya. Yeah, it's really bad. We can do Nubilet Hyperbloom on the first side, I guess. That should work through.
Strike a pose. Let mine echo.
It's just Yaimiko is just so bad. I really don't like her. But yeah, we can try that. Yeah, we can do this instead. And then just Nahida, Farina, Kuki. I wish we had a level 90 Hyperbloom character, but we don't. We have like Diona or something. What do we even play here? We have no sustain. I really like the Cookie here, but I need her now. At level 80. Actually, I don't care. Do I care? I don't care. She does so little damage with level 80 Hyper Blooms, we might just bloom it down, to be honest. I'll put Yai here, to be honest. Wait, she doesn't target Bloom Cores. That's kind of good, because I don't want them to target Bloom Cores. I kind of want the Bloom Cores to just explode. Welcome back, Les. We're missing. We're trying something with this account. It's a little bit tough. Let's see.
This may hurt a little.
Emerge. Right
Need to
here,
get past
right
this guy.
now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Anything Niv doesn't really care that much, yeah. I'm very curious for this Nivi team. What do you replace Shalona with if you don't have her? Kazuha, any Anemo,
Right here.
any off-fielder,
Right now.
anything. They're right with saying anything. He doesn't give a fuck. I mean, they're not good teams, but they're good enough.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world come alive.
The fact that
Grow, grow, grow.
this team is not very hard to deal with.
Emerge.
I also please do remember the reason why I'm struggling is mostly because I have 2 seconds of delay between all of my actions. I'm on 200 ping. I might be so nonchalant about it and no one notices.
Echo and song.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it by now.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Right now. Emerge.
This will decide how quickly we clear this first half. Yeah, this works too.
Be sanctified.
It's slower, of course, by a decent bit, but this works.
Bow your head.
The hard part is this part, so it's fine to optimize for
Right
it.
here. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
Why am I doing this?
So much.
I got killed even though I was like 20 meters away from him. So Hydra or Cryo you can put in a Niv team. I mean, you can put Hydra and Cryo in a Niv team as well. It's called Nivelad Freeze. That's the best team. Also, double Hydra is his best composition with Arena. So, meh. Could do Escoffier if you really wanted to. It's not a waste if you don't have, if you don't have
Emerge.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh wait, I forgot about the sets. We're using Nahida. Nahida isn't on Deepwood. Whatever else is there, I guess. Whatever else you got on Deepwood. I guess. Danger damage. Crit damage. I guess. We can off-piece this. Scalasteo. There you go. Forgot about this. That's decent. God, I hate Yaimiko. I really hate her. Like, with a passion. She does nothing. Holy fuck, does she do nothing. I think we just bloom, bro. I think we pop Shalona and we bloom. Like, actually, I'm so mad. Like, I hate Yaimiko, man. She feels so bad to play. Does Naya care about Deepwood for this team event? Now she does, because I need to get past this guy.
Grow, grow, grow. Ah! Ah! Yeah, committed to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know what you want me to do against this guy, then.
This
I just need to... I mean, obviously we have the stars for this already. I know for Nakazo, Shenyun, and Sidlali. That's fine, yeah.
Bring it. Let the mountains veins
I mean, why wouldn't we do bloom damage? Against the crab, we're gonna do a lot of bloom damage. Bloom Nivelette actually works, by the way, with Llama. But we're gonna try with Nahida.
Grow, grow, grow. Let the world
I'm gonna give this a shot with Nahida. Oh, wait, we can't trigger reactions, right?
The tides.
We need someone to trigger a reaction for Nahida to proc, right? That's annoying. Forgot about that.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves
She
at
can't
home.
trigger it herself, right?
Bring it.
I need someone that applies an element on the other side here. Because otherwise I'm not getting any procs from Nahida, right? Look at this. Nahida on the enemy for like 10 seconds and she's not doing anything. I need some electric character or pyro character. Shang Ling. Holy shit, I'm cooking. Shang Ling. We're playing Burgeon. I want to play Burgeon here. Because I'm not playing Yaimiko, man. You guys play Cookie first half. I could. That would be fine. But I don't want to swap her build now. I don't want to swap her build out. Yeah, I want to play Burn Vape Nivelette. She'll definitely be functional, I swear. Brother, you don't know what you're talking about, Airstorm. You do not know what you're talking about for this account specifically, brother. We're not on the same page. We're not on the same page, Airstorm. This Nefer needs everything she can get, okay? You wouldn't be wrong if this was leveled. You wouldn't be wrong if this was leveled. You actually wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. But she's cooked. She's chopped. This Nefer is not done yet. I want Nahida on Favonius. She is. Yeah, Nahida's on Favonius, and I want Shangling on Favonius. And 300 energy recharge. Oh my god, level your Favonius, bro! What are we doing on this account? Just throwing damage away for no reason. I guess we can play Emblem. What are your highest energy pieces on Emblem? We're not using Sincho, right? Deal with the David Sushi Day. Family getting free day. I can level up Nefer tonight because tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck, man. We need this crit rate for Fav. Yeah, let's see if this is if this works. This is a cooked team. I'm being stubborn here. I could try like just putting Cookie in the bag, of course. I'm being stubborn for no reason. I agree. I just need someone to trigger Nahida's passive.
Committed to memory.
Okay, Burst can get up pretty easily. But yeah, we're actually doing less damage than with the blooms now because Shangling isn't leveled. But I'm not here for the damage, I just want the reaction.
Make yourselves at home.
Also, we did the first one already. It's only the second one we're struggling with. So we already got this. But yeah, I'm just having fun with this account, to be honest, because there's a lot of cool stuff here. Nothing is leveled, but there's a lot of cool stuff here. And yeah, also, Burn Babe Nivelette is actually a good team.
This may hurt a little. You're toast.
Look at this damage here.
Settle down.
Fuck.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look at no damage here. Why is he getting me, man? Okay, I want to play rotation for once.
Let the world come alive.
I'm so laggy.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Boba, get them.
Look at this. Nivelette damage. I hate this game. I hate this game. C0 Nivelette would be like... Oh my god, this is so ass. But it will get past what I need to get. I hate this game right now. It's just like... I have to play Nivelette. There's nothing good on this account. I have to play Nivelette. I don't want to. He's on the first side against the Hydra immune enemy. This guy's Hydra resistant as well. This guy isn't, I think. But like, still. Ugh. I have to play Nivelette. I got nothing else. There's Sincho. Cookie's level 80. She's not 90, man. The hyper moves are gonna do 0 damage. Ah. Isn't it C1? What is C1? Nivelette isn't C1, he's R1. I misspoke. If I said that. If I said that. R1 is the better upgrade still. I think. Never not built yet? No, she's not. I can do it with that team. I just like, I know I will struggle here as well. Ugh. I hate Nivelette. I mean, Hoyo hates Nivelette. They put like an abyss that he can't do anything in. First time he's at 50% usage. I mean, if you had a Nefa, this would be different, but you don't. I have to play Cookie, but I don't want to, because I don't want to use Barbara. Barbara doesn't heal or shield or anything. She heals once a century. Let me see. Do I just fucking play Sucrose? She's not built. Is there like a... Yeah, I mean, I just need to stack... Hero buffs Snoopy every patch unintentionally. They do, but like, they also want you to not play him. Kinich. I didn't think about Kinich. That's a fair point. I didn't know you had R1 Kinich. I mean, we can't do burning Kinich. That's a terrible idea. We need to Burgen Kinich, which can work. Like Bennett, Sincho, Shengling. I guess we could do Bennett, Farina, Shengling. We don't need Sincho. Something like this. That we can try. Yes, Sincho does work with Kenichi.
Off we go. Strike a pose. Let the world
But Farina's better anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
We need to play Burgeon though. That's nice. I don't know how to play Kinich though, so I'll have to figure that out. I'm sorry, I have never played this K in my entire life. Not once. Not one time in my entire life have I ever played this character. But yeah, we need some editing. Kinichi's not a bad idea, right? Yeah, not really. Unless his auto-targeting his ass. But again, I've never played this character in my life on 300 ping. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, but we need Farina on Fav. Give me this. We need Farina on Fav. We need Bennett not on Fav. Why is he on Fav? What the helly? Why do you hate your Bennett? Unless you built him like shit. Oh yeah, you did. Fuck. Why is he on an HP sans? What? What are we doing? He doesn't care about healing that much. What do people think he needs HP? Energy recharge. Give me one of these. I don't think we're using Shalona, right? I mean, you're not using Barba, that's for sure. There you go. Now this is a Bennett. And now we can remove Favonius and get a high base attack weapon on him. And Shangling is still on Fav. Someone needs to be on Deepwood in this team, and it's probably Shangling. Deepwood, Shangling with ER. Someone needs Deepwood. I hate managing everyone else's builds because nothing is done. This is 90% of what I do on accounts, and then I play Abyss for 20 seconds. There's 3 people on Noblesses already. We're not using Nahida anymore. You go around with the triangles to increase energy gen for his big skill? Oh, I know that. I know how to play. I know how he's supposed to work. I do know that. But, like, I just don't know what the optimal way to play him is. Like, I don't know the 5 cannon combos. I don't know 6 cannon combos. I don't know anything like that. I mean, we're playing Burning, so we're not... Burgeon, we're not getting that anyway. Nida could go back into the third team over Sucrose. We're not putting Sucrose there. We're keeping Cookie. And Nahida sucks, so fuck Nahida. I'm playing Deep with Shengling. So give me all that shit. Unless Dory has a better one. No. Not really, I guess. We need to keep any Arsans. Whatever has energy recharge. Nothing does. This is 17. That's nice. Wait, I need crit rate circlet. Technically don't. This is not enough energy recharge because nothing is leveled. Ah! Oh, C0, C1 Shengling. That's actually kind of nice. Not for this team, but... Sorry about my build, I know they suck. You just haven't leveled any Favonius weapons. That's all your issue is. Your only issue is not leveling Favonius weapons.
Everybody stand back.
Wrong character.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Locked on.
full glory!
I thought you could hold on him. Why do I have to, like...
Not when I'm in a bad mood.
Measly insects!
Okay.
Must strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Let's see the energy.
I'm going in.
Boba, get them!
Target
We don't necessarily need Shengling burst, do we? No, we don't. We can burst every other rotation of Shengling. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, we get one more technically, but who cares? Okay, can each my exploration goat. Really?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Eat this!
I got him cornered for the Lord of the Night.
I know this much.
The Deadwood Blade!
Fuck.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Huh? I'm going in.
Let me just level out some of these characters a little bit. I hate ping. Regaining stamina mid-air just by aiming the skill. Man, I hate ping.
Time to shine!
I buffer something, it comes out 2 seconds later, and it happens to come out when an enemy is attacking me. And my dinner is attacking me.
Locked on.
I don't even get 4 of these, do I? Holy shit, I suck.
For your king!
How do you guys... Oh, wait, it's Burgeon. Right, Burgeon sucks, I forgot. He made the explosion very easy.
Let's light it up.
I mean, you have Chaska, no? Isn't Chaska just better? In every regard? Nice. I can quick swap.
Let the world
The only reason why I'm struggling is because this abyss actually is hard, like, damage-wise. They hit pretty hard here. Wait, why am I doing Shengling here? My bad. I realized something. Wrong rotation. Wrong rotation.
Oh, glory!
I just realized that.
Show me trade!
I'm wasting Bennett uptime by doing Shengling.
Let my name echo in song!
I'm doing her first.
I'm going in. Huh?
Target acquired.
That's fine. Traska literally slides up anything that has a 1 degree incline. True. This is my daily ping. Really, Wookie? You play for 300 ping? You can't even play this game properly with this. Okay, let's see what we can do.
For the everlasting.
This Hydro spot is important.
Chew on this!
Stand with me.
No more lies.
Yeah. We can't even do anything here.
The
We can't do
deception
anything because
ends
he's
here.
not getting Hydroed.
Truth.
As you can see, this is not a particularly impressive
Last land.
team.
By the frost moon.
Look, a rainbow!
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up.
But it could be better.
It all falls into place.
Not enough energy recharge.
The mystery unravels.
Where's my favs? Wait, I don't have fav anymore on. Wait, I didn't have. No, I thought I had enough energy recharge on her.
Everlasting
I'm so
forest.
confused.
Go claw! Did take care of...
How? Yeah, Llama needs a little bit more Yar. Anyway. What? How much do you want, you greedy fucking... This gives 30. How? What? Didn't I give you like 200? What is going on here? Yeah, like this should be more than enough. I don't know if maybe like the Aino just isn't triggering enough. But this should work. Chaska and Kanish, but Kanish make climbing easier. No, like as long as there's an incline, Chaska is the best climber in the game. You might have not like tested it, but like Chaska can just like walk up a hill. Wait, let me do this properly for once. Shengling first, because she doesn't do anything. And then Kanish.
Locked on.
Okay, I'm learning Kanish while we're playing here. I'll do a burst here, just to app.
To command.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop!
Where did he go? Where is he going? That's not where I am.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, with Burgeon, it's much harder to get stacks. Where is he going, bro? Yeah, and this is Kinich's best team, by the way, if you don't have Emily.
Teamwork is
If you guys didn't know that. But 200k is pretty good.
Time for you to pay the price. Claim these souls.
Extend this a little bit. Fuck, I didn't. Dude, it's so hard to survive in this. Like, look at my HP. Like, dude, I didn't feel like I've gotten hit a single time. I don't feel like I've gotten hit a single time. And I'm dying. From what? Like, actually, from what?
Locked on.
From ping. Boy, na 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 na. Bop. At least if Reina's doing something. Is Knish DPS or nuke DPS? He's just a DPS. I mean, he does big numbers, but he does it over a pretty long period of time, so he's not really nuking. Maldacon best DPS is Aggregate Kazuha is cooked. That's crazy. He's just a DPS. You just need to look at like the uptime. His uptime is like 8-10 seconds. Like, meh. I have a bit of a habit of putting habits of putting Zidlali and Shenyan. Yeah, that works as long as the other characters are Bennett Gumming. Then that works. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know about that.
The light will never die.
By the frost moon of old.
Flash attack! Dissipate!
No more lies.
Okay, this is nice.
Time to come clean. The deception ends
Nice.
here. Can't hide the truth.
There you go.
With one heart, we pray.
Chew on this!
Okay. Our second rotation is going to be a bit better.
It all adds up.
Yes.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, this Nefer is doing about half the damage she should be, basically.
Let's see what you're made of.
Like, actually, like half.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Where is he at? Llama is not bursting? Ah, brother. She's on 200 ER.
Flash attack! Dissipate! Out of my way!
Let's heal up a little bit.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
There you go. That was slower than the other way around, by the way. But let's see. This should help enough on this one. Yeah. This should have enough on this one. Holy. Yeah, crit card. W.
Shower me with praise!
Okay.
Time to shine!
Iframe all that.
You're toast! Go back! Get them!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly
Wait. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I need him to die. What the fuck, Kinich?
Locked on.
Okay.
Let my name echo
This is
in
cooked a little
song.
bit, but that's fine.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Oh, almost died there.
Claim these souls.
I didn't know his
Unexpected.
I didn't know his cooldown was that long. Looks like this one needs 3 Kinich rotation. Actually, maybe it's 2, but I need to like. I hate Kinich. Like, I need a second Danger here. I made a mistake. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Just these small mistakes that I keep forgetting about.
You're toast! Go back! Get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Like, playing on higher ping just means you're getting hit more for no reason necessarily.
Nice and spicy.
Where did Ahau go? Yeah, we just need to apply Danger here. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Huh? I'm going in.
Fuck.
Oh, glory! Dead wood blaze.
Come on. Get it down before I kill myself. Farina, thank you. Very nice, Farina. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Forest, protect.
Ding dong.
Dude, this character actually has no crit rate. What the fuck? It's R2 Fav, it's not R0.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
But this should be pretty fast.
No more lies.
2 rotations for this. That's nice.
Chew on this.
Dude, where are my fav procs, bro?
You poor lost lamb.
By the frost moon of old.
Okay, 2 rotations is fine.
Can't hide the truth.
That's not great.
It all falls into place.
But yeah, this is just getting gimmicked.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Yeah, we're a little low on energy a little bit. Dude, where are my fav procs? She has like 50 crit rates
With one heart.
on R2 and I hit like 10 hits.
It all adds up.
Okay. All adds up, 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 all adds up.
How unfortunate.
There you go. Nice. Decent.
You
Let's get some energy. But yeah, that worked, for example.
Can't hide the truth.
The sands of time.
I'm gonna kill myself. No Human Rights, that's a terrible name. Hi. What a horrible name. What a horrible day to be streaming. Yeah, that was the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Which means my life is pretty good, right? But that was just horrible. I died in the last frame of the last second of me being finished. It's fine. It's fine. I've dealt with worse. I want ping to be deleted from the world.
Let the world come alive.
I will invent hyperspeed internet for every place so I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Locked on.
I also have to play Kinich, which I've never played before, man. It's so annoying. Let me get a how. Let me get a how. Let me get a how.
For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
Glory to which none can compare.
Time for you to pay the
Oh, of course, I ran into a fucking wall. Why does he get stuck on a wall? Ah. Kinich isn't exactly difficult. Oh, you tell me that when the guy I'm fighting is sapping my HP. Also, it's not about difficulty. Kinich sucks. Do you guys know how bad this character is without playing him well? Yes, he is hard to play, because the only way you wouldn't know that is because you're not playing him right. Look at this fucking DPS. This fuck-ass character has, what was his DPS with Farina in this team? Oh, 84 DPS. What does he do here? 20-second rotation. Kinich burst if available. Everyone except Kinich burst. Oh wait, no, that's the Pavica team. Where's the Shengling team? Where's the Bennett Shengling Farina? Where's Bennett Shengling Farina? Oh yeah, a 70k DPS team. Kinich burst. Yeah, this is 7k DPS team, man. 70k DPS team. This is not very good. It's hard to play because he sucks. I know he ping. This is not my ping. This is the viewer ping. Let's see. Oh, I think that was bad timing. Yeah, I got hit there because the game sucks.
Everybody
Oh.
stand back.
Locked on. Everything.
I did not get hit there, man. It's just I need to play like so safe here. Needs more crit. Who needs crit? True, GP keep. That's true. I just need to play a lot more safer, and it's just like I hate playing like that. I don't have to do that anywhere else. It's just on high ping. I just like have to like be able to like not get hit with stuff that never would have hit me normally. This guy is one of the strongest enemies in the game solely because he just like has like longer hitbox uptime than other enemies for some reason. I don't actually know why they made him like this. But like his hitboxes just last very long.
I got him. My mistake.
Like look at this. I'm getting killed literally every single rotation. Emily would be better than Farina here. No, I'm true GP keep. I wish we had that. I wish we had Emily. Actually, she would not, because I need Hydro. I need someone to have Hydro. I need Burgeon.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Everything.
Yeah. I can't. I need to just wait. I actually literally need to wait. I literally I need to wait 20 seconds here. I just need to wait. Because I cannot dodge this while playing a normal rotation.
Let the world come alive.
Like, optimal
Nice and spicy.
thing to do here is just wait
Stand back.
on Kinich for 5 seconds. So annoying. I don't want to play new characters, even if I technically know how to play them.
Let's light it up. Blaze in dragon fire.
Ow, Benny's adventure team.
Did anyone feel like I got hit there? High ping is pure suffering. Did anyone think I got hit there by anything? Because I don't. Man, it was so hard to get to the second side here. The third chamber is easy, but like we literally had it. That's the thing that's annoying. We had it. Why don't we go here, huh? Why don't we swap it, switch it up? Look at it. I got hit in my burst animation because of the ping. Like, how does that? How do people play this game like this?
I got him cornered.
Also, the Bennett doesn't heal anything because he's not leveled.
Don't turn back.
That wasn't even close to me. I'm an op, so I'm going to say yes. Sure. True. True. I don't know. I kind of just hate Kinich. Like, I actually might just swap to Kuki, but then I'm gonna die on the second half, by the way. Like, again, I need to play basically no sustain on one of these sides, basically. I need to play sustainless on one of these sides. Like, I actually am playing basically optimal stuff here. It's actually irritating me as well. But, like, Nefer doesn't have good sustains, and I need to put, like, Barbara in the team. And again, like, Barbara is not a healer, man. Barbara just exists. She's just Hydro. She's a Hydro character. Barbara doesn't heal, Lannis. There's no amount of Barbara that's gonna heal. Her skill doesn't heal. It heals once every, like, 2 seconds for 2000 HP. I wouldn't be able to survive, even with that. I just need to get, like, a perfect rotation here.
I'm going in. Out of the frying pan, it's water.
What hit me? Man, I'm aware, but the other option is Sucrose or Naida. Yeah, the other options are not useful. I would just use... Yeah, I would just use Barbara, but I would just die. As you saw, I already died to the Wild Hunt enemies. With a healer.
You're toast.
Took me like 2 seconds to swap there.
No, did I ruin?
I just keep dying. I'm one shot. Even if I healed or something. Oh, like character effect, healing effectiveness. Actually, I'll take that one. To be honest, I'll take that one. Dude, it's just the timing changes drastically.
Everybody stand back.
The proper timing to dodge stuff changes drastically. Also, I'm losing uptime on Kinich attacks as well, by the way.
Bow before your king. The glory
Locked
to
on.
which none can compare. Especially
Time for you to.
He walked into the fucking thing. Kinich just walked into the stupid fucking... Kinich just walked into his range. Did you guys see that?
out of the frying pan, into the
I specifically went outside of it for a reason.
strike a pose.
Oh,
Couldn't
I can't.
break.
I can't. It's very hard in high ping and potato phone. I mean, yeah, you can't play this game at all, probably. Like, I can't play this. This is, like, you need to get easier characters with good sustains. You just picked, like, all the hard ones. What is the fair doing on your account? She has no healing, bro.
Target acquired.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Claim these souls.
Shower me with praise. Glory to which
Bennett.
none can compare.
I need to, like, go very far away so I don't fall into the circle.
Measly insect. Oh, you're down.
Oh my goodness, Kinich, why do you walk into his range?
Let my name
I hate this character, bro.
Eat this. Bow before your king.
Let's light it up.
Dead would blaze in dragon.
Dude, he just shielded up again.
Off we go.
So, oh,
He just shielded up again. I can't survive this. He's at 1 HP. Like, we would be fine if we drop Goba. If he could apply some... Okay, he just was too far away. If he could apply some Dendro without dying, we would be fine, but he can't do that. He's too incompetent.
I got him. Don't turn
God.
back.
I play low graphics. 30 FPS makes it even worse, Samir. That's where you're struggling with Abyss. I hate Kinich. I want him to die. I should have picked Naida in the team instead of, what, like Bennett? Wait, no, I can't do that. That's sustainless. I should have not put Farina on the team. That's one of the things. But yeah, if I get, like decent...
Locked on.
Like, he does good damage. Like, your build is good. Like, everything is fine. It's just, like, he's dead
Everything.
in one shot because I'm in Bennett Burst and he does Hydro damage. So I can't get hit a single time, ever. He walks into his enemy's range, even though I specifically don't want him to do that because he's gonna die. I need to, like, actually wait this one out.
Shoot, I can't afford any.
And even after that, like, he's still not safe. Because if I ever stop for his skill, like, yeah, that happens.
For the Lord of the Night.
I had to, like, not use his skill because I would die if I did. I would die if I used his skill there.
Acquired.
And look at him. He's closing the gap.
Don't.
Look at
turn
that.
back.
He's closing the gap between the enemies. So he means... Yeah, I'm not doing this, to be honest. This is just a bad idea. Keys just really sucks. But you have nothing else, to be honest. Like, you have this, like... This is like a puzzle. This is like a Genshin puzzle, Samir. I genuinely think this is a puzzle. Like, someone... This is, like, designed by, like, someone who knows everything about this game specifically to torture people. Like, this is what your account is. A puzzle for this abyss, at least.
I got him.
This is a puzzle. Of course, I could just play Cookie, to be honest.
Time for you to. Pay
Also,
the
he
price.
just... Yeah, I give up. I give up. We're playing Cookie Hyperbloom. With fucking level 80 Cookie, so we're gonna take 2 minutes, but it's gonna be fine. We don't have a second Hydro character. I don't want to use Nivelette. I think he's just worse than Quick Swap. I should be using Nivelette, but I think he's just worse than Quick Swap. I genuinely believe that. It's technically not hard. It's just the Cookie not being level 90. I don't want to, like... I don't want to give someone, like, thing. I don't want to give someone props for doing something wrong by playing Cookie at level 80 with Hyperbloom. We have a Gilded 4-piece, right? We don't. You have so many Gilded pieces you did. Do we have Flop? Do we have Flowers of Paradise Lost? What do we got? What's your Hyperbloom set? Do you have a flop? We have 2 flops. Okay. 2-piece. Maybe. Let's see. You have like 2... You at least don't delete all your artifacts. That's smart, at least. But yeah, you got nothing. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. I'm getting antsy. I'll be right back, and we'll finish this for sure. Hello, I'm back. Let me do some more thinking, because I hate the concept here, because I don't think it's better. Is it Chaska time? At least you wouldn't kill me. I'm never able to get 36 on Abyss in my highest... We can absolutely get your 36 to clear, it's just like... Holy shit is the ping annoying me. I would have been done 30 minutes ago if this ping wasn't here. Technically, Gaming can do the second side quite wise. No, he can't do the last chamber. Fuck. Why is it? This is actually a puzzle! What about Bennett, Farina? Bennett, Farina, Chaska, something. Bennett, Farina, Silali? I mean, it's gonna suck against... I just really don't like playing Nuffer on the second half. It's just not... It's better. But, like, we have nothing for the first side. We have literally nothing. Also, this character also does nothing. Might as well give it a maiden 4-piece, huh? While we're at it. She doesn't have any levels here. That's fine. She won't contribute much of anything anyway.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
She's just on the team. I almost hate the character Ayato because I lost to him when I was pulling Kokomi. Kokomi wouldn't help. Kokomi is just as shit as Ayato. And now I need to find every elemental mastery piece on your account. Yay, I love playing the game. We got Wondrous Troop piece. That would be nice. We're basically going even on this, to be honest. Fuck Tichnari. We have Gilded here. I like that. Do you have another Gilded? We can get Gilded here. We're going even on that as well. Basically, which is funny. We're not getting any increases, though. We're not increasing anywhere. 720. Sapple Blades. Iron Sting. Let's see this. Okay. One more shot. This is my last try. I mean, it's not. Because I know you can do it. It's just like...
The Temple of Wisdom.
It's just kind of chopped.
This may hurt a little.
Is Knight on Deepwoods? Wait. Knight is not on Deepwoods. I see. Right, we put that off of her. We put that on Shengling. I forgot. Yeah. I can tell by the HP. I just hate Kinich. Defense, sure. I like crit rate, to be honest. Okay. Coconut saved me a lot on floor 12 with her massive heal. She doesn't have good healing. Kokomi is one of the worst healing in the game. She's basically Barbara, slightly better Barbara. Her healing isn't good. Yeah, we're doing 20k Hyper Blooms, which isn't terrible, but it's not good.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong.
It's C0 Cookie. Or like C1 maybe as well.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Oh, I forgot. Naida's single target.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Dissipate.
Nope.
My name.
Oh yeah, her healing is very slow too. It's slow, it's very, like,
Silence.
it doesn't heal the whole team, it just heals her.
Be sanctified.
Grow, grow,
I don't like that this guy saps your HP, I think that's kind of
Stand
cringe.
with me. Out of my way.
Oh, we got a new quest, cool.
Time to shine.
Is it daily reset for Asia?
Bow your head.
This is trouble.
This is trouble, Cookie's almost dead. I hate this game.
Settle down.
Die! Your healing, yeah. Let's get this done.
Let's
The light will never die.
Forest.
We don't, oh, I should have put instructor on her. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care
No more
anymore.
lies.
I stand against the long night.
We're still not generating any burden to even with her on the team, adding some Hydra application.
Time to come clean.
There you go.
Like the north wind.
I should have put on Fav too.
Strike them
With
down.
one heart,
Strike who down, bro? We're not even doing any damage to you.
I stand against the long
Can't
night.
hide the truth.
Purge the darkness.
It all falls into place. No more lies.
We're not even hurting you, big bro. We're basically tickling you.
Let the show begin.
Fuck, why did I do that? Am I stupid? Yeah, I didn't know Neferre would have such energy issues, to be honest. I'm really surprised by this. This is the worst energy situation I've seen in a while.
The deception ends
Like,
here.
I don't know why it's so bad. It doesn't make sense to me.
It all falls into place.
Yep. No, it's not R1. It's just Widsif. No, I gave her a Llama signature. It's about 10% better than Widsif.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Our bond is strong.
Balls. At least I'm not getting one shot. We're doing much less damage, of course, because it's Hydro immune. Hydro resistant.
Justice is
We're just here to apply Hydro for Cookie.
blind.
And then we can do Nahida's very high application. There you go.
Time to shine.
He only does it twice, so it's fine.
Settle down.
As far as I know, he only does it twice.
Be sanctified.
This made her look.
I hate my life, man. I thought I was dead, and I wasn't, and like... Farina is the worst character in the game. I gotta say, Farina is maybe the worst character in the game. Why would you play Farina when, in like a patch, Mona just does more buffing for free?
Yeah, dissipate.
I need to be in range to be able to hit these.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, he just does it after a time.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Go out.
Everyone hold hands.
This.
The tides beckon.
Dude, the lag between swaps is so irritating.
Settle down.
But it's very easy to dodge this guy here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll settle this.
It's gonna take like quite a bit longer.
No nap.
Wait, why is he still doing that, bro? That's crazy.
Time to shine.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Swap to this.
Bow your head.
This made her look.
Strike a pose. Dead with.
I killed myself with Blooms. She was on 0 HP. I knew to review of this, but can you quickly do Genshin before I gotta go? Only 20 minutes left. I don't feel like it. I want to finish this. I'm sorry.
Yoo-hoo. Let the world come
You can check the VOD later.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
take care of.
I gotta finish this. Because we're very close to being done here. We might be finishable in 20 minutes. I just need one run here. That's all I need.
Let my name echo in song.
Ah,
This made her look.
like that's just the issue, man. Like stuff that is not hitting me is hitting me.
Settle down.
Yeah, like that took my HP like 10 minutes afterwards.
Shower me with dissipate.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Earlier.
I need to swap. Oh man, it's just I swapped off of her and she died off screen. Is Chamber too hard? Is by far. The third one is over in like a second. We will first try the third one. That's not the issue. It's just Chamber 2 is a fucking monster. It's just a lot of damage and I have ping issues. That's basically it.
Let the mighty be humble.
This guy is like one of the strongest bosses in the entire game, to be honest.
Justice
Yeah.
is blindsided.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Why did I swap to Cookie when I have no stamina? Now I'm just making mistakes for no reason, to be honest. Now I'm just making mistakes for no reason. This should not be that hard. I'm making it harder than it needs to be.
Let my name echo in song.
This made her look.
Stand with me.
When are you 36 on a solo mannequin? We can't use the mannequins in Abyss. Which is sad, but it's the case.
Grow, grow, grow. Ha!
Swap to Nivelette. Dude, the amount of shit this guy does to not die
Time to shine.
is crazy.
Shower me with praise. Don't look at me.
What did I even die to? I know I can. That's the thing. If I was on 0 ping, we would have been done 30 minutes ago with the first team I tried. But every action I do takes a second longer than on my main account.
Committed to memory.
Every single swap takes a minute longer. Not in a minute, a second
Be
longer.
sanctified.
Every single swap. Across a rotation, I take 4 seconds longer than I would need to. I'm 4 seconds slower every rotation.
This way turn a little. Ha!
Go to Nivelette, he has HP. Do this. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. But Kuki keeps dying in like the most hamster way possible.
Let the mighty
She's like a fucking hamster. Like actually.
Time to shine.
What is happening?
Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, this should be over.
silence.
Okay, and let's hope this is enough.
Be
In fact, I will
sanctified.
burst just to get this over with. Okay, let's hope the time is enough on the second side, and I don't die. I mean, we already had it on the other team, by the way. We already had it with Kniech. I just died in the last second of the fight.
Your poor last breath.
Chew on this.
By the
I
frost
died in the last second of the fight with Nefer. To one stray hit.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
lead.
Dude, these guys are so strong. These guys are so strong and so scary. And I can't dodge them because I don't get to dodge at all.
Can't hide the truth.
Die.
It all falls into place.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. We're gonna burst here, bro.
We can do it.
Yeah.
Go claw.
By the frost moon of old.
2 rotations. We're playing this safe, by the way.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
I actually don't know how good Nefer is gonna be on the third chamber. I didn't think about that. I thought, oh, it's gonna be enough, right?
Chew on this.
But yeah, she doesn't feel like she's gonna be enough. She doesn't feel like she does enough damage, to be honest, if I'm being 100%. If I'm being 1,000,000% with you guys, she does not feel like she's strong enough with this investment. Welcome back, Pro Hacker. Also, please stop typing in caps lock. I told you that. Just type normally. Mannequin, the most OP character in the game, maybe.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
I'm not getting Dendro on anyone. I haven't put Dendro on
This way,
anyone.
turn a little.
That's pathetic.
Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
We hope that this is pretty fast.
Echo in song.
Yeah, actually, I don't know how good Nefer is gonna be here.
Silence.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have Dendro Hydro resistance. Oh, but we're doing pretty good on the first half, I gotta say.
Time to shine.
Another time I optimized not for the second half, but for the first side.
Sharing my knowledge. Out of my way.
Yeah, we still need a second rotation because we're so like we're so slow with the
Be sanctified.
with swapping that we're just losing seconds everywhere.
This way, turn a little. Our bond is strong.
Ooh, these fell down quite nicely.
Settle down.
Wait,
I see everything.
look at that. Wow, that was cool. That was good. Not good enough. Not bon enough.
Everyone hold hands. Let the world come.
Not bon enough, mon ami. Yeah, Nivela's good, just like,
Beckon.
he's C0, which means he gets interrupted. Okay, we have a minute 20 for this. I don't know if we can get through the shield. I am not certain of anything here. I wish we can. I pray we can. But I'm not sure.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, we can.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. Seek within. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
I hate my life. I can't swap!
No more lies. Time to come clean. Time to come
I can't swap off of this damn character. I hate this fucking ping.
Leave this place.
I'm gonna fucking book this.
Look, alright?
With one
We have 2 more rotations.
It all adds up.
We have 1 more rotation after this. Our rotation went really poorly because we don't have enough energy on anyone.
Claw. Ding dong.
Oh my god, Nefer!
It all falls into place.
Llama, I mean.
No more lies.
Dude, I'm gonna kill myself today. Yeah, this is the... I don't know what's happening, but her damage is just not even happening anymore. She just stopped doing damage. But no, this is doable. It's just like, I just need to... get a better rotation going on the second side. But yeah. If for anyone that told me, oh, just put Barber there, it's fine. Like, I lost like 20% of my damage by putting Barber there instead of Cookie. I lost my spread damage, I lost Instructor. What am I doing here? Okay, let's bloom this a little bit quicker. I did a little bit of a poor job blooming here.
Silence.
Bop, 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 bop. This should get them up instantly. Nice. Wrong burst. I don't want to do this one.
Let my name echo in song. Stand with me.
And now we're blooming.
Bow your head.
Should maybe like just build a bloom team, to be honest.
Be sanctified.
Like actually fuck Cookie.
An oversight on my part.
Like I get hit here by everything I've never gotten hit by in my entire life.
Committed to memory.
And I keep not getting Nivelette's skill up because the quick charge tech doesn't work at high ping. I keep getting interrupted. Holy fuck, this is annoying. I think it's gonna explode here. Yeah, this is... Oh, I died. I was too close to the explosion. Now I'm just tilted, to be honest. I'm playing worse because I'm tilted. I don't think this is even, like, hard. I'm just tilted.
This may hurt a little. Our bond is
Never ask me to play on this account again. I mean, you can, as long as you keep getting better characters. How much difference? 30%. She does 30% more damage.
Bow your head.
That was slow. And she is the main source of damage in every Hyper Bloom team, so you're basically doing at least like 15 to 20% more damage. Depending on, you know, how much the other teammates do.
Everyone hold hands.
Do this. Apply everything everywhere, all at once.
Silence.
And then start.
Let the world
Yeah.
go on.
Nivelet gets this down pretty quickly, because all of those guys are separate entities. Wait, we didn't skill?
Be sanctified.
The fact that he has 0 interruption resistance at C0 is so funny to me.
On my part.
I hate this character.
Time to shine.
I need to stop quick charging. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Committed to memory.
I know why I'm doing that, because I want to actually do damage quickly.
The tides beckon.
But yeah, this basically forces you to play slow, which is really weird and annoying.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Not what I did.
Let the
Oh, he's back up. That's weird, if I'm being honest. I guess it's an early breakpoint.
Silence!
Farina?
Yoo-hoo! Dissipate. This may hurt a little.
Be sanctified.
Is this a little better than the last one? I think so. Maybe. I can't tell. It doesn't really matter. This was the issue. And the issue simply was...
Leave this place. By the frost month.
I played this wrong somehow.
The truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place.
There you go. There you go. For once, I did not play this wrong.
You poor lost
Now we get to
man.
actually
With
properly
one
rotate.
Good one. Look.
Boom, 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 boom.
Seek within.
We got energy on this character. I didn't know we had that. I didn't know we had that luxury. Did she say fuck yeah? Did anyone else hear that? She said fuck yeah, right?
Forest, protect us.
Go claw. Ding dong.
For
We
the
got 2 more rotations.
everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Chew on this.
That's an easy clear unless you die. No, it's not. I don't have any energy anymore. And Aino doesn't want to, like, give me energy.
Let's dance.
You poor lost life.
I want to give up so badly. But I don't think I should. Again, nothing works here. Literally nothing works. No character is built correctly. Ugh. Zero out of 0. 0 out of like 14 or something. Aino is on 250R and she doesn't get enough energy. Why the fuck is that the case? I think it's just because of the delay of the particles coming in. I don't catch them on the right character. There's no such thing as an easy clear here. Nefer is garbage against that fight. She doesn't break this shield very quickly. I mean, just level the talents and we're fine, I guess. We can try this again later. Level the talents, level her to 90, maybe. We can try this again. But this is already doable if I had no ping issues. If I didn't have ping issues, I could already do this. Because I'd play Kinich. And Kinich would be fine. And then, like... Actually, that wouldn't even be better. That would be worse than this against the last guy. Yeah, like... I just want to play this on the first side, to be honest. Get past the first guy. Can I try this again? Like, I'll just try this again. I guess we can go, like, this way now. Yeah, right, that's right. We already finished the second one, so we can just do a split rotation. Right. No, no. We'll just do a split rotation. I don't need... it's not a problem anymore, because we already finished step 1, Lannis. It's already finished. We don't really care, do we? We don't really care. But yeah, I like Cookie for your Nilo team. I gotta say. I like Cookie for your Nefer team, I mean. With Sapwood Blade. You don't need to level it, by the way. That's perfectly fine. Or level her. Yeah, I like this team. This feels fine. And I say, like, I actually just want to do this, to be honest. Gotta go now. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lennis. I hope you can catch the thing. I'll tell you what I got tomorrow.
Go claw. Stand with me.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Chew on this. Look.
With one
We
heart.
have 200 energy recharge on this llama character, and we're not getting it. That's because of particle generation being, like, a little scuffed.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. Forest, protect us.
Go claw!
For the everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong.
No more lies.
We got no energy. We got no generation because he's barely outside of in Aino's burst.
Out of my way.
Let me heal up a little. We don't really care about every other floor at all. I don't know how you did that, Aino.
Poor lost
I
land.
gotta say, I'm impressed.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
I will spread you to death. Oh wait, yeah, he does take my HP. This is the dumbest puzzle I've ever played. I don't want to play. I'm defeated. I'm mentally defeated.
Leave
I've
this
lost.
place. By the frost moon.
Like, I like these kind of challenges more on my... I would enjoy this a little bit more if it was on my main account, because, like, I could actually, like, fight it, you know? I just feel like the game is beating me up right now.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
I feel like the game hates me right now. How much crit rate do you need?
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Please come into my range. Please, please, please.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're
Thank
made
you.
of.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Kerplunk. Ding dong water bomb.
It all adds up.
It all adds up. Okay.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
You can do this, by the way. If you tried it, you could probably... I mean, no, you can't. Wait a sec. You're not on PC. I forgot. Never mind. But like, ask someone in Asia to try this. Ask someone close. I could ask Rational, maybe he could do this for you. Because it's just, like, losing like 20 seconds here for not being able to...
Let my name
We're losing like so much time.
Be sanctified.
Hello again, LLS. We're still on the same abyss because I want to die. Les, can you do this abyss for me? You genuinely would be better than me.
Bow your head.
Asia is kicking my ass so hard right now.
the world come alive.
Might as well kill all of them at the same time.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Les, can you hop on this? I'm struggling. Ugh. Asia, my greatest enemy.
Go claw! Looks like
She died like 7 seconds after she died. I could try. Nah, I think you have the skill now.
Forest,
Did you see how late Aino died there? Because it took her like 17 seconds to get the particles. And she still got hit there with the second hit. She just... the first hit missed her.
It all falls into place.
the mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
I'm not used to anything here, I gotta say.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
Our bond is strong.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek with
There you go. Which country I'm from? Central Europe. I'm hanging out over here in Central Europe.
Yoo-hoo!
Nope.
Time to shine. Bring it.
Well, at least I know how to play this.
Be sanctified.
Wind Strider.
Yeah.
Bring it. Let the world come alive.
Worst case scenario, by the way, when it comes to the energy situation. The rotation situation, not the energy situation. Look at that worst case scenario here. He gets up when his HP just went down, when the red just went away. Which means we need to fight much more than we usually would. But again, this does not matter. We already cleared this. I forgot my rotation. Or maybe I didn't forget my rotation. Maybe the rotation forgot me. Maybe I got forgotten. Maybe I was the one who was forgotten.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
As one with wind and cloud.
I didn't even swirl him. I did. With the burst.
Let the world come alive!
This rotation forgot you. Yeah, I was lost. I was lost and I found you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
No matter how bad this team is, we're still fine. Yeah, this is by far the worst Abyss ever, to be honest. Yeah, you can tell I'm out of it mentally. The third team is okay with me. Oh yeah, this level 5 skill Nefer.
Bow your head.
I lost my bubbles. Yeah, just ignore this. Just ignore this. We're just trying to get to the other side. I shouldn't have used Nivelette with this. I should have gotten an electric character to make it a little bit easier. Because now I need to raw damage Nivelette this, which is it should be fine.
The tides beckon.
We already cleared this on the other one, so this is a split clear. Split clear.
Bow your head.
Bring it!
Okay, we got this though. We got this. There you go. We only got 2 stars here, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna get a third clear. This clear should be fast, okay? This clear should be fairly fast, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm testing a lot of characters I haven't tested before. Les, thank you for the hydrate. There you go. Yata. Wata. Oh, fuck. I know skill. Hold skill.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
Ding dong water ball! Stand with me!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Forest.
Please let me one rotate this. Please let me one rotate this. None of that. Look at how long that took me.
Everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong!
It all falls into place.
Thank
No
you.
more lies.
Thank you. You also tried to save. I did.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Let the world
We have a lot of shreds, so we should be fine.
Wind Strider.
Be sanctified. Justice is blind.
I forgot I'm C0. As long as we get through the shield, we're fine. There you go. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh my god, that was close.
let my name echo in song! Strike a...
Yeah, and the fur is really good against that boss. 60k.
Let the mighty
We have a
be
minute and a
humbled.
half for this. We should be fine. Nothing can kill us when they're playing the Villette. He makes a joke out of these guys.
Yeah, time to shine! Shower me with...
Wind Strider.
We want a charge attack.
Silence.
Skill, charge attack. Ah, he hit me out of it. We want to refresh our buffs. Use the
My
burst.
name echo in song!
Okay. And there's a split.
Bow your head.
There's a split clear of this. If your Nefer was slightly better built. Fuck.
Settle down.
I forgot about this. I mean, actually, we're still fine even if he does this.
Shine!
We're technically still fine. Even if he killed me there. But that's fine. Okay. We bid 36 star Abyss. Finally. Can I trust you to be able to do floor 11 yourself? There you go. A split rotation. Much less impressive. No worries. No worries. This is a tough situation because, like, if Unifer was just built, I could have not struggled there. If Unifer was built, I could have done Nivelate Hyperbloom confidently from the start. But because the Nefer has basically doing half of her damage right now. My first time 36er, it's not yet. I gotta do floor 11. 300 ping, level 4 talent. The weapon is good, the artifacts are decent, but like, she's literally doing less than half the damage she should be doing here, because of level 4 skill. Right? Yeah, she's doing like half the DPS she should be doing. This is not leveled. Yeah, this also reduces her damage by so much. It's just a very specific puzzle. I assume you tried Nefer against the second side or something? You're alone. Yeah, and you ran into this guy maybe. Bye-bye, Ayato. Bye-bye, Nahida. Let's do the floor 11 real quick as a refresh. As a refresh. Where's Cookie, man? I hate searching for characters. Oh, she's in here. Where's Aino? 70. Okay. And on the other side, I'll play Nivelette. Hydra enemies. I won't play Nivelette. I'll play Chaska. Bennett, Farina, Sidlali, something like that. Chaska sucks here. You actually don't even have anything good here, to be honest. I gotta say. I blame my school for giving me too many assignments. No, that's a lot more important to do than Genshin.
Leave this place.
I don't know why I'm bursting here. This guy's gonna die in like a second. It's your device that's the real issue, Samir. Playing on your phone is kind of cooked. Playing on your phone is kind of cooked. And then playing on your phone with 30 FPS is kind of cooked. And playing on your phone with also 300 thing is also cooked. So you have a lot of issues that you shouldn't necessarily shouldn't really be having. It's not just mobile it's mobile, they also have 300 ping. I don't know why you're on Asia, Samir. Why, is that really the best option for you?
Knock him down.
Obviously your account is already there, so no point in swapping now, but like, is that really your best option? And also 30 FPS less. So I understand why you can't clear this. Can't upgrade until college. I'll see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. But like, is that your best possible region, Samir?
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
A grave. Leave this.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth.
There you go. I'm from India. Okay, India would be quite hard, I guess, yeah. Yeah, India has no good region, sadly. It's really annoying. Genshin doesn't have a good region for... It has good stuff for Southeast Asia, but like, just South Asia is kind of cooked, yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to use the Chaska, but I don't think it was better than Nivelette.
Let my name echo and let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We need a South Asia region as well. But yeah, 300 ping, you can get used to it, I guess. All you need to do is though, all you need to do is just accept the fact that you're losing like half your damage for no reason.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Ha! Open fire. Open fire.
Let's finish this off real quick, and then we can start the main quest. I think I'm pretty sure I wanna still do the part 1 today. But yeah, this has been taking way too long. I've been streaming for 3 hours. This is like at least 1 hour on this account. I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed a little bit about my performance today. I gotta say. I got tilted way too early in.
Our bond is strong.
We're very close to China. Yeah, it's not close
No
enough,
more
I guess.
lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Where's your AoE at? Holy shit.
Flash attack.
I should have been able to clear this a little faster.
For the everlasting.
But yeah, you don't have anything for the second side,
It all adds up.
really. He's pretty good AoE. There you go.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Shigeru Kanjo there.
Teamwork is
This is I have
We'll get to
TTDS.
work.
But you're not doing anything wrong. Your build quality is quite high. It's just you need to level your talents more
Open fire.
on every one of your good characters. In fact, I just won't let myself get hit by this guy.
Knock him down.
Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Rip guy. Oh wait, that didn't work. That's funny. Too bad.
Locked on.
Too bad it doesn't matter. I really appreciate it. No worries. No worries. I like doing Abyss on other accounts. It's just, Asia is either like a giant struggle or like a joke. It just depends on what kind of teams I have to play. Oh, that was hard. Okay. There you go. 36 stars is actually achieved now. I don't want to have you do that now and not getting it because of the ping. There you go. Boom. Now you have 36 stars. Woo. Woo. Wookie, thank you for the stretch. Okay. I gotta get up a little bit. But yeah, good work. It's a good account. It's just you need to level your talents more. That's about it. Artifacts are good. Weapon choices are fine. Yeah, amazing. It's not amazing. It's a little embarrassing. I should have gotten that faster. It's just because I died on the Kinich clear, if you guys remember. That was like half an hour ago. And then I needed to go, like, way over. I needed to, like, swap teams because I couldn't replicate it. I can flex in front of fence. That's nice. Okay. We're back on main. We're done with your abysses unless someone else has one as well. I can help with anyone. It's just like, I would prefer it to not be. Will you do Archon Quest or Miliastra first? I don't do any Miliastra, I guess. We're not Miliastring today, I think. Maybe we are. Who knows? I just need to boost my mood a little bit. With something.
Time to roll.
Boop, boop. Oh, lag. Holy shit.
Get
Holy
back on
lag.
track.
Why is my game lagging? Hello? I was just on an Asia account that didn't lag one bit.
Running late again.
By the way, Varese is really good for exploration. Boop, boop. But yeah, I gotta learn how to play some of these characters. I've never played Kinich. I never really played Milani. Yo, again, Simo. Is that another different account for Simo? Hi. Oh. Or is that just a new viewer? Hello. A lot of Simos going around. Yeah, we just finished the second viewer Abyss. I want to just check real quick how long that took. Can you showcase your characters? I mean, I don't know which one you want to see. They're not very interesting. This is the same one. I see. Let me see. GC Sim. What do I want to see? I want to see my YouTube. I also like to see other characters, but you can check out my Akasha. I have most of them on Akasha. Here's the Akasha link for my profile. I don't feel like showing them now. It takes so long. Just look at them there. The majority of my builds should be on there. I got an Furby. Nice. Huge W. She's pretty good as long as you have Llama. And if you don't have Llama, you might be cooked. You need to build her real well. And she's hard to build, to be honest. She's one of the hardest characters in the game to build. She is the hardest character in the game to build. I would go as far as to saying that. Okay, I want to see. How long did that take me?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Oh my goodness.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
It took me 2 hours to get this Abyss clear.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh my goodness. 2 hours for an Abyss clear for someone else? That is the most embarrassing stat I've ever had. Fuck. Fuck, that hurts. But yeah, I'm still haven't. There's still only one Abyss I have not been able to 36 star when I said I could. I have Llama, and I don't think she has much hard to build as Xiao. No, Xiao is much easier to build. She is like Elemental Mastery main stat pieces are required for her to build on a DPS set with double crit. So like, it's twice as hard to get an Elemental Mastery main stat, double crit, Sands, and Goblet than it is to get any other Sands or Goblet. It's more than twice as hard. So Nefer is by far the hardest character to build in the entire game. Xiao is just attack percent. Attack percent has a 26% chance to drop on a Sands, while Elemental Mastery has a 10% chance to drop on a Sands. And he likes an emo damage bonus, which yeah, that's kind of tough, but like that's 5%, but 5% on a Goblet, 5% chance to get an emo damage bonus, but there's a 2.5% chance to get Elemental Mastery Goblets, and you need those for Nefer. Nefer is much harder to build than Xiao. Although Xiao doesn't really do any damage, so even a shitty build Nefer will out DPS up the best build Xiao. I don't really want to help this guy, to be honest. So yeah, we did 2 viewer abysses. Gabrix finally got his clear, which is nice. We got Samira clear, which was harder than I expected. If the Nefer was a little stronger, we would have gotten it a little earlier. I ate Farina in the whole game, but I did pull her for Xiao. For Xiao? Why would you pull Farina for Xiao? Also, why would you hate Farina? I mean, Farina is a part of Xiao's best team, but like she's the least necessary part of his best team. You could just put Bennett there and perform very similarly. Yeah, I think we want to get to the main quest. I think that's a good idea. What is this? Alan's Dilemma? I don't want to help Alan. I don't like that guy. I think we do the first act of the main quest now. It's going to be about 2 hours. It's going to be about until we're going to stream for 6 then, I guess. It's going to be a little longer, to be honest. But yeah, I do want to do Act 1 today, I think. I gotta get something done today. I have favorites. I'm checking out the Discord. Miliastra. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. I'm Colin from YouTube. Hello. Okay, we got Colin in the thing. Because my Benny is C6. I mean, he doesn't... Xiao doesn't get overridden by C6 Bennett. You can use C6 Bennett with Xiao, I think. Or is that not the case? I think, yeah, you can, yeah. Xiao's burst does not get overridden by C6 Bennett. His non-burst state does, but his burst does not get overridden by that. He's C73. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, the C6 does not make him, like, harder to, that does not remove the anemo from Xiao. That only happens for shitty characters like Eula. I mean, Eula doesn't have an infusion, so obviously it happens for her. But, like, it only happens for Chiori or something. Like, very weird characters. Yeah, let's hop into the main quest. I gotta turn the music off. Sorry, my class is starting. That's fine. Yeah, just go to school, bro. Come tomorrow again and thank you again. You don't need to thank me. It's fine. It should... I need to apologize for it taking that long. It took 2 hours. It's just content for me.
Hurry up,
Well, you YouTube guys don't know, but we're playing music on Twitch because we can, and YouTube wouldn't let us. But yeah, we can hop until Let's Go. That's why I'm singing sometimes. Well, we're turning it off now because we're going to turn the in-game music on. I used to use Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Farina, and Anemo Granny. Anemo Granny. Yeah, that's Cloud Retainer. I mean, that's still fine, but there's no amount of investment that's gonna make Xiao good, I guess. I guess C2 Shenyun would. But like, Xiao's kind of just mid right now. He doesn't really do much. Hopefully he gets buffed. Let's get the music volume up. Let's get the... I'll change the settings in-game. Okay. I don't know why my game is lagging, by the way. Let me just log in and log out, log in again. In my early days. Farina came out like 2 years ago. There's not even the Genshin early days. The game was already out for 3 years at that point. But in your early days, of course. But why would you need Farina then? I thought you just pulled for her. I hate Farina in the whole game, but I did pull for her, for Xiao. Oh, like back in the day, not now, right? Okay. I don't know why my game lags so much. Okay, whatever. Main quest time, main quest time. Let's see what happens.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Yep.
Still no news about Rarer, though.
Yeah, that guy's scary. What do we do about him?
Off to. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Yep, he's gonna come back. He's gonna beat our ass.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Hello, Mr. Radniki.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Oh.
He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
So the wild hunt is getting restless. Because someone told me Tefrina is good for Xiao. She is. It's just not necessary for Xiao.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there. Come on,
Yep.
let's go.
Ikuyo. Act 3 start. This is the fastest start quest I've ever seen. Usually it takes like 20 minutes of talking before the start thing even pops up. But yeah, nothing of importance happened there, so I didn't need to pause. For some reason, my game is lagging. Like, badly. My CPU cannot keep up anymore. Archon quest time, yep. I think we're gonna catch, like, well, Eric soon, hopefully. You want no, why would I want spoilers? What the fuck? What? No. You get banned if you post spoilers in chat. Why would anyone want spoilers? Let's see. Boom. I'm Flynn's. I'm thinking.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
This was trailer. Yeah, I mean, Simo, I just don't know why that would be even in your brain at all for anyone ever. Like, is there a single person... I know it's good that you asked before saying anything, but, like, is there a single person on planet Earth that's okay with spoilers? I don't get it. Like, who what for story stuff? Have you been in a chat and they're like, oh yeah, please tell me what's gonna happen? Like, what? That just doesn't make sense to me. I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This is the line from the trailer. We saw this line in the trailer. It's delivered a lot... In the trailer, it seemed like it was in a very desperate situation or something, in a scary situation. But this seems more mundane, to be honest.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
So, the way that Rare works, right, he absorbs the Kuvaki in himself to get stronger. Right. So this is why this area doesn't have Kuvaki. He absorbed it? Like he does with the cannon? What time is it in your country right now? It's 3 p.m. It's almost 4 p.m.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
I mean, to be strong enough to do whatever he wants, probably, Ahoda.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it.
We've
Hello,
all been on
guys.
high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Yeah.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any...
I do need to increase the volume a little bit. Let's go 8. Let's go 4.
Paimon coming in.
Okay. It's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him, nor found any trace of his presence. It seems that he's trying to,
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
as they do.
As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
How did he do that? How did he do that?
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
I mean, who else can do something like this?
He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
As far as we know.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Was he not before Inefa? What the hell? What kind of demons does Inefa fight? Yeah, my PC is getting real hot. Let me see if I have anything open that doesn't need to be open. Spotify, why are you open? I can close the Edge tab. Because we're not playing music for the foreseeable future. Oh, no, I know how long it is already. I checked myself. It's 2 hours for the first chapter and then for the first act and 4 for the next. I just want to do Act 1. I'm not going to do the whole thing. But yeah, what do we got? I'm closing all the shit on my PC right now because my PC is overheating like crazy right now. Okay. Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Maximum threat level.
Unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
I thought he already
The
did,
consequences
basically.
could be catastrophic.
No, who said that? Sandrone said that... was it Sandrone who said that if he gets to full power, no one will be able to stop him? So the goal right now is not necessarily to, like, completely... the goal right now is not to deal with him at his full power. The goal is to stop him from reaching his full power, because we couldn't beat him if he was. At least all of Nordcry couldn't come together to stop him, which is where we at. Obviously, we could ask some of our friends from other regions for help, but yeah, that would be a bit much, huh? I feel like this is like this is kind of the area where that would make sense, you know, like a best of all kind of situation where we like put all the characters from the previous region, all the main characters from the previous regions, and they all help us out against this big threat. That would make sense to me as Nordcry is like supposed to be like a transition period to Snezhnaya. It would make sense if a lot of older characters appeared, and I guess they kind of do, like, but the Knights of Favonius have like a faction in Nordcry now apparently, so I don't know if that counts. Nordcry quest is your second favorite. Interesting, yeah. I mean, so far it's pretty good.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
On the beach?
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names?
Yeah, from the sinners. He shouted all the
He started
sinners.
raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
True.
Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike?
Last
Very
time we
dramatic,
fought,
Paimon.
We were already at a disadvantage.
We're kind of
If he has
holding him
such
back decently.
overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Because he's probably almost finished. No need to like have more attention on him.
If I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Maybe he has maybe he does have some kind of moral compass. Or maybe he isn't as strong as we think he is.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
That's true. He said himself that he didn't feel as strong as he hoped for, right? That was in the end of Act 2. He was like resurrected a bit. He got hit by the cannon. No, he wasn't hit by the cannon, but like what happened with him again? He did absorb some energy, but it wasn't enough.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
My guess back then, I said that he's working with someone. I think I said that he's not working alone. Les, you remember that when we were doing the first act? I remember saying like he's not alone in this, right? Because he's supposed to not be very smart. I think someone is helping him out. I think he has someone who's like helping him deal with all the like issues of trying to stay hidden and like running away. He probably has some kind of comrade.
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Man, maybe he's just so smart at a baseline that his like intuition is always correct or something.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
Yeah. But he was fighting well.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name
Couldn't you sense the
and
Kuvaki
title,
that he's absorbed?
we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past or what he might be hoping to achieve.
I mean, we could ask some of the other sinners. I mean, we don't know any of them. Fuck. We could ask Daneslave. Maybe he knows a little bit.
Exactly.
He was there.
And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
Makes her sound a little bit stupid, but I guess that's more of a historian's job than whatever Nefer is.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
I like that they count 3 like this. I don't do that. Do you guys do that?
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger.
Yeah.
If we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
We can ask our good old friend Daneslave. He was around. He can ask us. He can tell us a bit about him.
Last time we had Marion
You did that, I
and
see.
Robo Buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, Paimon's head hurt.
I get it. Paimon's voice sounds a little more grating in this patch.
I do have a little hunch
She's
about
got
his
a
next move.
she's got a higher pitch now.
Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Yeah, there's this little area in the top right of this island that we're on that has like a lot of Kuvaki. Maybe that's gonna be a player
Somewhere
part of
like
it.
the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
Maybe that's those places.
One thing's for sure.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far
Yeah,
apart.
splitting up. That's what we
I
do
agree.
best.
We should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki,
Yeah.
not fighting us directly.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
Is she scared? Oh, what if he comes over there?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Yeah, I mean, it's literally stuff from the moon, I'm pretty sure.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Yeah. Oh, wow, she is very goal-oriented. She immediately was like, oh, wait, yeah, that's a good point. I'm going. Bye.
Splitting up's
I gotta
always
do
gonna
that.
be risky, but I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
Yeah.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
I guess notify the other people, but we're currently, like, struggling, actually.
That's when you
This
follow
party
the
is
third
fairly
rule of
weird.
treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Another third rule.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
She really just doing this pose, man. Paimon, shut up. She just likes doing this this hand gesture. Let her do it, man.
I don't know. Did I?
Did I?
Whatever.
Did
In
I?
this situation, go with the flow.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him.
This is a very
Cleanse the
weak
area
party
and
right
alert
now,
the rest
man.
of us
We
as
have
soon as
no way of
possible.
dealing with this. Holy shit,
We
we're
need to
so in
put
over our
safety
heads.
first.
In and over our heads. Here, this is just a cooked party. We can't do shit against Rare. Who's our strongest guy? Like Flynn's? Flynn's is our strongest guy? Maybe an Effa? I don't know. Like, damn, we're cooked. We need to find Varka real quick.
Moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I'd be much more confident if we had the frauds was Daneslave on our side. Okay, we're looking around. They just went to their cannon. Why did they go to their cannon? Why are we still in the city? What? Like the places that Flynn's mentioned were not in the city. The places that Flynn's mentioned were not in the city. I was thinking of the Nothing Passage. This here has a ton of Kuvaki. What was he referring to? This area as well. This is super rich in Kuvaki. I could see him being here or here. What's my goal? I'm gonna go to Lama. Oh, I'm gonna go to Columbina. Right, we have Columbina as well. She's also part of the team. She's also part of the crew. Too bad that she doesn't seem to be in particularly good state.
Running late again.
Hello, guys. Combina is around here. We're probably gonna meet her.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat.
Diddly
no
squat.
clues to where he might be hiding.
He's a
It
ghoul.
feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. I
Powder
hate
keg?
this
Is that what they're called?
feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
How would you face him head on, Yahoda? You're like the most normal person here. You have no chance. What's your highest CV artifact? Like 48% or something? 48.6 maybe?
So, you guys
I sent the link to my Akasha in chat. You can just scroll down and see it.
Not
You guys didn't find him
loving the
either.
word
We didn't even
either.
look.
How about you, Flints?
Not loving the word either. I also don't love the fact that we didn't look for him at all.
I questioned a few Radniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious.
So Flint
Doesn't
thinks
stay in
it's the
one
same
place
thing
for
that I
long.
think. That he's getting help.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
Oh wait, no.
No
Like he thinks he
idea.
turned into someone else. Right. That's what he thinks.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
I forgot he has that
The
ability.
question-
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of...
I don't think he cares about this. Didn't we deactivate this? I thought we deactivated this.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads.
Why is the
Darn it,
5-year-old
Peter.
also in the
You've
crew?
got the guts. Come face me one-on-one.
I don't think she wants. I don't think she would be saying this in front of his face. I gotta say, I don't think she would be saying this in front of his face.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
Yeah, there she is.
No, it's coming from...
There she is. There she is. My goat. My Usopp goat. She's just like Usopp, man.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Dude, the way that she says that is so goated. I love how Lama says Kutar.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Kutar. Arr.
Let's get over there, quick!
Is it falling apart? What is happening? What the hell? Oh, animation. What the fuck is... What? What the fuck? This plays here? So he was going after Columbina. Oh yeah, she's cooked. What the fuck? This is basically at the start of the quest. What the hell? Rip my goat. Oh, damn, that's a cool visual. Holy shit.
Attacking the damn select! What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
That's... Is that his sig? I didn't even notice. I have Prototype Rancor now, nothing can stop me. What are you gonna do?
Insane.
Where's your contribution?
Kutar out of here.
Yeah, do something useful, Yoda. I'm sorry. She's just a girl, man. I love that technique. It happens in anime all the time. They just explode. Oh.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness.
I don't think Columbina is gonna let that happen.
Soon, I will find a way.
Watch out.
Oh. He's just like Frieza. Frieza loves that one. Is he gonna split it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Rip. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say rip my goat, but no. Ow, her shoulder. Ouch. Dude, the cinematography is cool. Teleport? Wait, has she been giving us, like, energy? For all our interactions? Oh, I see. So the Traveler has Kubaki now, but we won't be able to see that in gameplay ever. Inefa, let's go! My goat. Why are we jumping? Oh, that's where we're jumping. TP, 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 TP. Boom. There you go. Another TP. Cooked. Where to, though?
Find them
Damn, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought we still had like an hour of yapping to do. Don't tell me we're in the bottom of the thing, because that's just where she came out of. Okay, thank God, okay.
That was too close.
Okay, so what happened here was, Rare was looking for a thing. Rare was looking for, the damselette for whatever reason. I mean, in the trailer he said something about, what was it? Like, Rare is like, what was his, like, lore again? I forgot. I talked about this with Eric. I forgot a little bit about this. But yeah, whatever. Let's ignore that part. Well, action-wise, what happened? She was getting attacked by him in her base, where she usually sits. He found her. She tried to run away. She did not manage to. We were there to help, at least. We were close enough to be able to help. But we couldn't stop him because he was just much stronger than us. But it seems that the Traveler has been getting energy from... some kind of energy transfer from Colombina, and with that we were able to like connect everyone and TP out. Oh yeah, right, we do have the moon marrow. I forgot about the moon marrow. Right. So has she been feeding the moon marrow inside of us with Kuvaki or something? Because that looked like she was giving us something.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
That probably
He's a
wasn't
threat
his
to
full
this
strength.
entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
Go ahead, I know. She's also doing the 3 thing, but that unintentionally so because she's clipping into the thing.
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Please, do tell.
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Please,
Kutar,
talk.
can you shed any light on the situation?
She's probably very nervous. She's not been around this many people often.
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
Inef already knows that.
Wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Inef already knew this, by the way, if you played one of those hangouts. Which, one of those anecdotes. I know, looks so funny here, man. Why are your eyes so far apart? She looks like a gremlin.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it.
He hates the moon, okay?
I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Yeah, because of light energy, I guess? He said something about, like, your light cannot, help you or something.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
What kind of power of the moon? Because you basically don't have much of it yourself.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the Traveler escape his grasp.
No, that's not it.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
My moon marrow is not detectable by Kuvaki, like, thing, right?
Right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Eventually, we're still on the island, I think, right? Or we're at the bridge of the island, I think. If I was doing some like Genshin GeoGuessr.
But we don't stand a chance.
We don't have a strategy.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world.
I feel like he would chase Colombina to the end of the
As
world.
long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
He's gonna go and steal all the Kuvaki and kill everyone. And create another catastrophe like Kandria did before.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff.
She is really the Usopp of the group. I love that.
Out.
I love that.
Running is our only option.
Boom.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, yeah, what is she gonna say? I got no power. I'm about to fucking croak from using all my energy. None of you can fight him. Like, we're done for, man. Like actually, like, what do you want to do here? I said this at the start of the quest, but this party is ass. How are we supposed to deal with a sinner? We have like a thief, maybe? We have us, but we're not that strong, to be honest. We couldn't even beat one Arlecchino. And it's not like Rare is just one Arlecchino. Flynn's is a Fae, but like, he doesn't seem that strong, to be honest. And Llama isn't strong at all, to be honest. Like, Columbina basically doesn't have any energy either. Like, this party, like, we don't got that many hard hitters here, to be honest. I cannot be like, I'm certain, like, this guy could do it, like, you know?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
I agree. We need some help.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him.
Yeah.
So you'll
Sacrifice.
have plenty of time
Sure.
to make your escape.
We won't do that, though.
What? You're gonna act as bait?
I mean, it would work, but we're not gonna do that, though.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
Nah, we don't do that over here.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Is a coyote known to be, like, howling at the moon, so focused on howling at the moon that they don't stop for, like, other food? Because that's kind of what we are. Especially me with that fucking thing in my stomach.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
This lady is just so disconnected from life. I guess since birth, basically, right? She's been longing for the moon. So much. The real moon, not the fake moons in the sky. The real moon behind the fake sky. That's why she seems so aloof, man. She doesn't even seem like she gives a fuck about anything here. But she should.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Who is us, by the way? This party is very random.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there.
Everyone's twice, by the way. She did that before as well.
I'd never forgive myself.
So true.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times.
Twice at
now.
least.
To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends.
Power friendship.
Friends look out for one another.
Although there is no power here, bro. Like, I'm the strongest person here, and that's always a bad thing. If the main character is the strongest person here, we're kind of cooked.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, that's true as well. There's literally no reason for us to do that. That just seemed like a stupid suggestion. Like, she's not thinking this through at all. Like, this lady might just be suicidal. She wants to return to the moon via death, which I wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be far-fetched to say that she just doesn't want to live anymore, to be honest. This is the more accurate thing to say.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating... They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform. If it were me, I might have walked away too.
Literally her walking
But
away.
I believe
That's
that
funny.
time
That's a funny
can
picture.
Change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you.
They should just, you know, I don't know, like respect you, or like be kind to you, or like treat you like family of sorts.
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional.
They should love you.
Is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation.
Yeah.
But as part of our family.
Yeah. That's
You
what
were
she
born
means.
Here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
I mean, I guess Llama doesn't know that the moon has been cut off from the real moon. It's just like a corpse in the sky that like Columbina is just like kind of like sapping energy a little bit from, sapping just a tiny bit of energy from to sustain herself.
Thank you, Llama. But my
Yeah.
power is on the wane.
The husk of a moon in the sky is like almost out of power. It's our turn to help you now.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
Yeah, how does that work?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now.
Yeah.
Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Okay, I don't know how to connect this. Does anyone know what this means? Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. The reason why I assumed her power is dwindling is because her power has come from the moon, and the moon is like not real. And there is a real moon behind it that actually has power, and that's the source of the power of the moons, but was split across those three. Two are dead, and the third one is in the sky, disconnected from the real moon power. So she's not getting the power there. But why does she say rejected by the world? Because she wasn't rejected by her subjects, right? Her subjects were very much still praying to her every day. But there were not many of them, I guess. So it might be less than she's like used to, I guess. Because she stopped performing miracles, like people stopped praying to her. Maybe that would make sense, I guess. So maybe it's a bit of both.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
Oh, we are actually inquiring about this. That's because I'm
The
asking.
three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being.
Correct.
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Because it's disconnected. That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power. Meowsy, hi. Hey, are you doing Viewer Abyss? I did a couple today, yeah. We could do another one though. Would you need one?
The three moons
We're doing
not
Archon quest
one
right now.
the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Okay, that's interesting. Send me your UID, Meowsy. I'll check it out and see if it's possible. And if I think it's possible, I can give it a try. I cannot wield the power. There's only ever been one singular abyss where I thought it was possible and I couldn't do it. And that's still up in the air. The three moons are not on the same, one and the same. Okay, we know that, but like I didn't know that you couldn't. I guess that makes sense. Why would you make three if you couldn't?
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched,
Ah,
I was
yeah.
able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki.
That's
from
how
the
she got us
eternal moon's
teleported.
marrow.
I see. She sapped a little bit of Kuvaki power from us. She didn't give us power. She took power from us. I see. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I guess why did the traveler then decide to randomly like stop the thing? Maybe we did get a little bit of a power exchange. She might have given us a little and we gave it back. Maybe that's how it worked.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find
The real moon? Wild Hunt found us.
The wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Are we actually fighting? In
See
Genshin,
how
you
those
rarely
wild
fight for
hunt
the sake of
creatures
fighting.
are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Yeah, they don't care about hurting us or anything. Like, they want their boss to know where we are, and I guess there's some kind of interconnection between them. So he
Then
probably
what are we
already knows
waiting
now.
for? Let's get the heck out.
We gotta run. I gotta run. Oh. Ooh, a full team.
Go Claw!
Be silent. Nightfall.
Aw, they just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
A little loud on the music part. Also, my game is falling apart. Holy shit. My game is absolutely falling apart. What's 8 again? 8 is Asia again, right?
Too many
Fuck.
of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
It's Asia again. I just struggled for 2 hours on a viewer abyss in Asia.
Do you fear the dark?
I mean, I'm not struggling here, though.
Annihilation mode.
It's kind of funny that this would not work at all without Aino here.
Close your eyes.
This whole team doesn't function without Aino.
Beware the creatures of the night. To dust.
This is cool, though. I like this. It was a cool fight.
Installation.
Genshin doesn't really have, like, infinite AoE fights. I like those.
Night falls.
Also, my game is lagging like crazy.
Observe. Night falls.
Night falls. How do you know it's Asia? The UID starts with a number depending on what server you're on. 7 is EU, 6 is NA, and 8 is Asia, and 18 is also Asia.
Observe. Night falls.
Branch into saw.
We're almost done here.
The
Alright.
long sleep.
The more you know. Yep. Bop. Do we have enough? Can we go?
Be
There you go.
silent. Do you
Let's get out of here. Oh, let's not, actually, because we can't. Oh! My goat. My goat. Oh, he's aura farming. Why is the music so quiet? It should be much louder than this. Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, Varka. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this guy. I've been waiting for this guy since 1.0. He looks amazing. They need to fix his model a little bit, but he looks amazing. Exactly how you should look. Holy shit, dude. I got your Wolf's Gravestone Varka. If you use it as your sig, I mean, this is a must pull, right? I love Anemo. He's Varka. Like, this is another one of my must pulls. See, I think in the future, when I think about pulling, why am I not pulling the fur? Why am I not pulling Flints? Dude, if I get Durin, Columbina, and I'm out of Primo Gems, how the fuck am I gonna get Varka? On top of getting the fur or something. Like, that's not gonna work. I need Primo Gems. I need to save for this guy. So, bit of more than you could chew. A little bit, yeah. You know exactly who this is, Paimon.
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Is that like in Snezhnaya?
Oh, you're Varka?
Yeah, look at his legs.
The Knights of Favonius?
His shoe is bigger than Paimon.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
I like his voice.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
I like his voice. He's very, he's very strong old guy. Now we can beat Rare. Now we got the guns. Let's go. We finally got a goat on the team. We finally got a goat on the team. Of course, we have no feats. We have no reason to believe those stats. Ain't no way. We have no reason to believe this guy's insane. But I will. I'm gonna be a Varka shill. I'm gonna be a Varka glazer. I'm gonna say Varka is the GOAT. I'm gonna say he's like... He's top 1 and not... Yeah, I'm gonna say he's top 3 and not 2 or 3. I'm gonna glaze this guy. He got this. He can do rear 1v1. He can 1v1 him easily. Right? Right? This is the peak of what can be done in... This is the peak of what Mondstadt has to offer, okay? If this guy isn't goated, then we got nothing in Mondstadt. I guess we have the witches.
This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
That's cool. Northern Intelligence Network. What is that?
AKA the black market of intel.
Oh.
No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
God, Chinese is so much quicker at conveying information.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel.
But what are you even looking for here?
Naturally, it's secure.
He said in the trailer that he was announced that he wants to steal the moon. I'm here for the moon. So, I guess he needs to protect it from Rare, I guess.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, my goat.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yup.
We've heard all about you.
And the fact that you're a bum when it comes to being a Grandmaster. But hey, you're still goated.
You look way younger than Paimon expected.
I also thought he would be older.
You definitely have that Grandmaster vibe.
Yeah, he might only be like 40.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Like, this guy could be like 27, and I wouldn't be like, yeah, that's not weird at all. But I'm gonna just headcanon him as 40. Because I feel like we need some more older characters.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Okay, then he's at
Rushed
least
back
40,
from
right?
Ramsfart near without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Yeah.
Another.
Look how
You
much
mean
bigger
you
he
fought
is
him
than
before?
Flint's, holy shit.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
Yeah, he's got good eyes. Due to, like, the Wild Hunt being just him.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still,
Damn.
it wasn't enough to stop him.
Okay, Meowsy. Hey, I want to do the main quest, man. I can, I guess, do the thing, but I want to do the main quest. This is annoying, man. What do we got here? Air 57. Cookie's not level 90. Nahida on the count. Sincho is here. Is this like all you have? Is this like the best stuff? I wish Parker had a beard. He seems to shave a lot. Yeah, probably. He does need a beard, for sure. Although Genshin would just be really bad at making a beard on a character. Is this all you have? Is this like your best stuff, Meowsy? You can't clear Abyss. Sorry. You only have a good team for the first half. We can do Yelan, Sincho, Kuki. She's not level 90, which would be required for her to do even reasonable amounts of damage. But on the second side, we have nothing, basically. You don't have a single Nodcar character, right? No Nodcar characters, right? Okay, yeah. The second side's DPS check in this current Abyss is ridiculously high. Like it might be over like 12 million total HP. Like no, it's like over 10 million total HP on that second chamber, and that's no, it's more than that. It's like 5 million HP per guy basically. So it's like yeah, it's like 11 to 12 million HP on the second chamber if you don't have a Nodcry character on the team. That can be cleared with good DPSs. You don't have a single good DPS. And what I mean with good is someone that has a team on your account that has over 100k DPS. Hu Tao doesn't have one in general. Kinich will only have one with Durin. And this is a free-to-play weapon. Talents aren't finished leveling. Like, the quality on the artifacts doesn't seem too bad. So that's good. But, like, you don't have anything that can clear that second side. We are going to be pretty fast on the first side if you were to level your Cookie. But I don't think any of these characters are strong enough to make that function. Should we go for Nefertiti or Alakino? Neither. You should save for better characters in the future. You don't have what you need from Nefer to be strong. Arlecchino isn't that strong anymore. I would save. Ignore the next couple of abysses just a little bit and then bide your time and slowly get stronger. Just like Varka would say. Tactics. We gotta play tactics in this abyss. Yeah. I would not pull Arlecchino or Nefer if I was you. Like, Nefer would get you to clear right now, but okay, like, the Genshin is gonna get harder as well. Like, if you don't get Llama on the rerun, Columbina as well, her team is gonna fall apart over time, you know? Like, she's gonna be good enough for now, but also you need to build her well, and I don't know if you can do that really quickly, you know? Like, just wait for Columbina, I would say. I mean, Durin would work for your Kinich teams, but, like, just, like, there's nothing to, like, look forward to now. Right now, you should, like, finish your account. Why is Yelan not level 90? Why is her burst level 6? Farina, you have enough to work with her. Level talents, get a proper set on her. Level Cookie to 90 so you have a good Hyperbloom team available. Like, your characters aren't finished building. Like, why are you looking for the next character to build when you don't have your characters built, you know? You could save for Columbina. That would be a fine idea. But, like, you're looking for new characters, but your characters aren't finished. This is one of the biggest issues that people run into. Some possible teams, I mean, you have a ton. If you want to try it yourself, the best possible thing you can do is Nahida, Sincho, Yelan, Kuki for the first chamber. That's your best possible team for the first side of this abyss. And for the other side, like, you could play like a Kinich, Farina, Bennett, Shengling. You could try that. Kinich, Farina, Bennett, Shengling is his, like, one of his better teams. When it comes to thing, you would put Favonius on Shengling, burst before you do Bennett burst, and do like Farina EQ, Shengling EQ, Bennett EQ, and then Kinich. That's probably your two best teams on your account right now. You could also do like Hu Tao, but again, I told you that this weapon sucks and you should swap it off for the other weapon. That would work. Swap it off for Dragon's Bane, and then you could do like Farina Yelan, Bennett with Hu Tao as one of her better teams. Dragon's Bane, yeah. Like, I can give it a try for sure, but like I'm certain it wouldn't work. If we just had a second knocker character we could clear, but it's not a big deal. I would just like skip some of these guys. Yeah, you can give it a shot. Oh, you want me to try it on your account? Like, it's not possible. Like, I know it's not possible. I can't do it. Yukuki isn't level 90. This is me minus 30% of her damage. Like, this is... We can't do it. We can't even give it a good shot because of this. Also, you're in Asia. Like, I would be losing 1 second every swap. Because due to ping, I would be, like... It would take me more than a second to swap. I cannot do your Abyss, like, at all. I would lose every single rotation. I would take 4 seconds longer than you would. Every single time. There's no way I can do anything on this account. But if you wanted to give it a shot, level Kuki to 90. Play Nahida, Sincho, Yelan, Kuki. And on the other side, play Bennett, Shengling, Farina, Kinich. You can give that a try. That's your best possible that's your best possible compositions for this Abyss. It's technically possible, I would say. Like, the Kinich team isn't very strong, but, like, you can maybe buy enough time. Stuck on 11-3, like, just don't play a Dendro character there. You'll be fine. I mean, you can play Hyperbloom, probably, but yeah. I need to go to the toilet before we return to the main quest. I'll get some water as well, and we're gonna go back to Varkaing. We're gonna Varka so hard. I'm back. Sorry. We gotta finish this. At least Act 1. Let's see what we got. But yeah, Meowsy, it's just not. It's not opportune. It's not very opportune for you right now. Let's go. My squad took heavy injuries. Yeah, so like he had like a terrible idea and did a bad plan. So far all we know is that he's stupid. He tried to attack him and lost. That doesn't. Fraud allegations are active. Yikes. Okay, so it is just him being like a weird freaky guy, huh? I keep saying like, oh, maybe someone's helping him or something. But no, he's just like a weird freaky guy, I guess.
Mental state, he's as cautious as any trained
He's a freaky guy that's crazy, but also really calculated and like effective, which is interesting.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already...
Ooh, are we power scaling?
Is that why he's been
Are we power scaling?
absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't...
He's just built like that, overthinker. Maybe. He's clearly working towards something. Okay, his goal isn't that he's scared of Varka. That much we know. Look at that. Uncle Varka's strength rating upgraded.
Uncle
She's a
Varka's
power scaler.
Strength rating officially upgraded.
This is a shipping son or power scale daughter question this time around.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned?
That's a long
Is she gonna
story,
say it, or
but
is she
I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Gonna skip it. Okay, we just skip explaining the Act 1 and 2. What have you been doing? I kind of want to know. Like, he hasn't said anything, right? Have I not been paying attention? What has he been up to? Like, he said he's been in that place, but what is there? What was he doing there? I remember he said what he was doing there at the start of the first act, but I forgot. In the message that he gave us, but I kind of forgot.
Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
See, he says it like normal, like most people would. Kutar. The Kutar. But like Llama says Kutar. It's actually a Fatui Harbinger. She's not. She defecated. Wait, no, that's not the right word. I don't think. She left. And all the Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Racher of Solnari, which is not German, actually. I mean, Recher is, I guess, but like, does it even mean anything? I don't actually remember.
Need some time to wrap my head around it.
She what? She nothing. Defected. That's what I wanted to say. I'm fucking... Okay, English is my 3rd language. Leave me alone. She defected. That's so stupid. There's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
I want to know what was so important that he wasn't here.
You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away,
Let's take it for the
it
stretch.
all comes to a head and all your hard
And the
work
hydrate.
gets undone.
Ooh. There's the hydrate, and I'm stretching. Okay, so I guess Varka was holding this whole ship together, and then he went away. Does anyone know why he went away again? Because I really want to know. I forgot. I completely forgot why he went. What he had to do in that other place. It's at the start of Act 1 he says it, but I forgot because it wasn't really relevant until now. Because what was so important that you left us losers to take care of this? We were really bad at it.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life.
Facts.
No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
Yep.
But now that a new variable has come into play,
Me.
Fate may well take a different course.
Yeah, I'm so cool and awesome.
A
Please.
new variable? You mean us?
He means me, Paimon.
Who else? And in a
Not
strange
you.
way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature.
It feels
The
like that, at
wearer is an
least.
individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
I mean, that is actually kind of a good point. Like, this is basically telling us that, like, the Wild Hunt is, like, his doing, right? So and he has an agenda, so that means, like, he has something we can target. Like, it doesn't feel like a supernatural, like, natural catastrophe, but just, like, something a guy wants to do.
That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Yeah?
You mean about our mystery ally?
Like Syndrome or...
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Wait, who did that? Wait, I forgot. Who did that?
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Oh, we don't know. Oh yeah, right. That was at the end of the Act 2 where like all the like explosion things were about to hit Hisi Island, but then there was a shield. Right. I it's so hard to play these things without like rewatching the old one and remembering everything. Right. I gotta rewatch that a little bit. Fuck. That's why I hate like about doing quests. Like I forget everything so easily, like the details. Genshin Nod Cry Act 2. Let's do some research. Here. Wait, that's Act 4. I hate everyone who has ever uploaded anything ever. I put Act 2 in here, YouTube! I give up. I don't care about knowing. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Who could be helping us? Maybe it was Daneslave. Probably not. He has no reason to help. He's self-serving. NPC.
I had
New guy.
the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
The files? What
Wild
file?
Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Right, we were with Flynn's when we did this, I think. When we looked through the thing. And then, like, there was a light. I remember. There was a light that was shining at all the, like, important files. A light? Huh. And there was a, like, light shield that protected Hisi Island. So it might be a light character that's very powerful. Dude, is this Rhine Daughter? Is that Rhine Daughter? She has light powers, right? I'm gonna guess it's Rhine Daughter.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Just from like the powers. It's light powers. Who else has light powers?
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Mystery ally. That's a cool mystery to have. Who could be here? Like, it's probably... Hoyo doesn't generally introduce new characters that are, like, is it one of the characters... It has to be one of the existing lore characters or one of the existing characters. So it's probably either, like, someone with light powers that can protect stuff. Like, it could be Albedo, maybe. I doubt it, though. Because, I don't think he's that powerful or knowledgeable. So that's not him. But I could see it being someone even stronger and more powerful, like a Rhine Daughter. That's interesting. I want to know who this is.
It's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here
That's
on
a fair
out,
point, yeah.
We'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Wait, I'm just thinking about who else has light powers. Like, Daneslave doesn't.
Your intel also explains.
Oh, is it
something
maybe
else I've been wondering
Isarov?
about.
Like Venti?
The reason I led my team
It might
to
be Venti.
Amsvarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Your intel has explained also explained something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. Oh, he went somewhere else because of the Wild Hunt. Okay, then he was still
But
on
once
mission.
we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring.
Ah, they wanted you
I don't know
gone.
who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose.
It seems too smart for him, to be honest. I feel like some kind of Fatui is in
I
cahoots with
doubt
him.
it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted.
That was definitely his plan,
And
yeah.
from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Varka power scale? Varka power scale increased? Rare was so scared of Varka interrupting his plan that he led him astray. Okay? Plus 2 points for Varka. He might be the GOAT.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
They keep saying this. I've been saying since Act 1 that someone is helping him. Les, if it turns out that someone is helping him, I am the most vindicated person of all time. I've been saying this since the first moment we met him in Act 1.
The moon maiden
I guessed
and
it was the
lake
Fatui.
Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah. I think it might be a Fatui, but I don't know which one. Maybe it's Dottore or something stupid like that. Nah, probably not. Probably not a Fatui, I guess. It might be a separate entity altogether. Amith, hi. Armith, hello. We're doing the Archon quest right now. What's up?
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Who's got a big head?
Right now, we've got
We've
at
got a
least
large
three things
brain.
to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Yeah, I love
First,
planning montages.
We need to figure
Not
out how to
montage,
take down
just planning.
Rare. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Facts.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rare in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
Damn, Nodcry is kind of garbage. What do you mean this is the bulk of their fighting force? Holy shit. Nodcry might be the weakest lore area on the planet. What do you mean? Like, Moonchanter doesn't even fight much. Or know how to. This is just a lady. This is a girl. Just a random girl from off the streets. We picked her up on the way. This guy's a fae, but like, that doesn't make you strong. He's relatively strong, but he's not like crazy. This is a robot, and this is a 6-year-old. What kind of team is this? Bro, look at my team. Rare's gonna kill me. Ain't no way, bro. What kind of excuse of a team is this? And Columbina basically has no powers either, so she's just like, yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. We're done for.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Ooh, this is how we get buffs.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
Big brain.
3 moons once watched over this world.
True.
The Eternal Moon was the largest.
Yeah,
The Frost Moon was the brightest.
correct.
And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
I love Varka's commanding presence and leadership. Truly a grandmaster. He does take on the role for sure. He does seem to have that like essence to him, like Paimon said. Was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest, and the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. Yeah, 2 of them are dead.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense
Yeah.
power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Yes. So you want to regain the power of the moon?
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon.
Yeah. You wanna revive the moon power. Is that the goal?
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon.
We need to find the last piece.
in the puzzle.
The Iridescent Moon is mysterious. What do you remember about the Iridescent Moon? It was the smallest. The body of the moon goddess of the Iridescent Moon was never found, so that is also mysterious. Like, she doesn't actually like, she doesn't even like technically exists. But what's the story of the game? Oh, I can't explain that to you. That this is like a 60-hour game. We're 60 hours into the game. I cannot go from the start of the game to here. That's not gonna work out. Look at Genshin lore videos or something. I don't know. The iridescent moon, the last piece of the puzzle. Yep.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Yeah, because she sapped some from me. She has her own, of course. And we need to find the third one. But again, this is also all limited power. Because, like, this the power source for the three moons was the real moon that was beyond the fake sky. And that was severed. So we're just picking up scraps basically, but it should still be really powerful considering like they were able to do all that shit back in the day, you know?
The three moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate
As
all
moons
things.
do. As moons do.
Perhaps they
That's
hold
cute.
further secrets beyond our.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject
We
to one
we
major
have no way to
condition.
find it.
I
Unless
know
she
a
knows.
way, but
Oh, she does.
we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, do they have info on this?
The Experimental
Oh.
Design Bureau? Are you saying
I do want to involve the
we need to
marionette.
involve Marionette?
I want the best tsundere to be back in the story.
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
I'll go with her.
You should.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal.
We're gonna send Yehoda to spy on him.
As
Somehow.
you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body
Yes.
and resurrecting himself.
Correct.
His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Weird priorities. That's a fair point. When he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. He wanted his body back. Once he got his body back, he went after the moon goddess because he wants to steal the power of the moon? I don't know.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
He loves the sun so much, he hates the moon, I guess. Even though the moonlight is just light reflected of the sun. That might be like the poetic conclusion of this. Mr. Solnari will realize, oh, like, even the moonlight is just, you know, sunlight. 6-7, true Ozma Bean.
The Wild Hunt is plagued not cry
Oh,
for centuries
zombie.
now.
There
If
you
we
go.
want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
Yeah.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
We keep saying this as if saying this is somehow gonna make that like not be the case anymore.
If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue.
She might have a way.
Coming out of her ears.
She might have a way to find out.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
I mean, that's kind of the only thing that Aino does, to be honest. She's only good with machines. She's kind of a 9-year-old in every other regard. Beyond that, you know, beyond the machine part, Aino is very much still a child.
She heard me.
Now she's gonna solve all this. She's gonna fix all this.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius.
Humble is the
requesting a
opposite of what he
meeting to
is.
discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Oh, he baited you here. Ha! Get caught. Details. Ah, that's cute.
Miss
I love
Nefer,
that.
The important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time.
Sure.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one.
Yeah.
And I'm talking all the factions in Not Cry.
Trailer line, trailer line, trailer line. Boom, boom, boom. All the factions in Nordcry, which includes the Fatui. There's not many factions in Nordcry. There's just like the two people that actually live here. I guess the Radniki are a separate faction from Aino and Nefa. There's the people that live in the city, the people that live on his island, the Radniki, the Fatui, and the Knights of Favonius. What's the sixth one? Who am I forgetting?
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk, feller.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer?
What a dumb question to ask. She's Miss Intelligence.
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Who do you think they get the intelligence from?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Intel you're after. She's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please spare me the flattery.
She seems
Let's
so
cut to the
pissed.
chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Why is she so mad, bro? Why is green-haired Yalan so mad, bro?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Is Yehoda gonna convince her to take part? Nefer is the backbone of Nordcry, it seems. Oh, yeah. I guess of the intelligence network in Nordcry, at least. Without her, like, a lot of shit would not get done. That's for sure. Is Yehoda gonna beg her to help?
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Sit this one out? You mean the last one? You're just gonna sit the one out? Because if we fail, we're just done.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
She says this, but I don't know if she means this.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
How would that help? That's not money.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature.
Based.
But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad.
That's true.
I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Okay, someone else needs to negotiate this. Llama is losing
The
this.
riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Nah.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
She's so sweet. Thank you, Yehoda. That's so kind of you. The issue being, it would have to be the next 2 paychecks you have for the next 10, 15, 20 years.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline fodder by now.
I like this
I'd
expression.
be gone for good, boss.
Leyline fodder. I really like that expression.
If there's any way we can make this work, I'd...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
True, actually. That's an interesting approach to the character. I like that. I like that saying, because yeah, this character makes a lot more sense with this. Don't even accept favors. She's very, very, like, transactional in her approach.
You have to be careful who you get involved with.
Or at least she
you
pretends
invite
to be.
all kinds of misfortune. Very well.
Yeah,
Yehoda,
she's a help tsundere.
But just this once.
Just
Don't
this
count
once.
on this happening again.
True.
Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Does it even work anymore?
You actually...
Shh. This is top secret information.
Well, she didn't actually ask for a prize. Yehoda in debt for the next decade. More than that, probably. Although she didn't even like conclude the contract. So to be honest, she's doing it for free now, I guess.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the
I'm a little
intel
confused by
gathering in
this
your hands.
though. Like obviously this is not why she chose to help. I feel like this situation is too dire for her to like even refuse. If you think about it, like if Rare just wins, then you don't exist anymore. Like, Notcry will just be dead, like gone, wiped off the map, basically. Like it's just like she's putting up an act here, but it's very well within her interest to it's very much within her interest to participate in this as someone who can help. But she can't like show weakness because she doesn't want to get taken advantage of in the future, which kind of seems like kind of does seem like that will come up in her story quest subplot in the main quest later.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Now that's perfect for Yehoda.
I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Ooh.
Anyone coming with?
Ooh, Varka versus Rare. That's so funny.
Count me in too.
Ooh, Flynn's as well.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
True. Tell him what's up, baby.
Way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kawakake
see?
craft shop. Anyone
Smart.
get in? Follow me.
Smart baby. Look at that. Stop playing hero, you big dudes. We can just like put decoys around and like scare him, and just like make him like loop around. Then an 8-year-old is outthinking the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. He loses a little bit of fighting IQ. Let's call it that. You lose a little bit of fighting IQ. Well, fighting IQ is very different from IQ. He loses a little bit of IQ points. We can't call him a Shikamaru or anything.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Like actually, like she is the MVP. Holy shit.
I like it. Genius idea.
I like it. I like how he says that. He has a great voice.
I like it. Genius.
No biggie.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
I feel like we're gonna be a part of all the missions. Because I feel like that's just how it works out generally. Boom, 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 boom. This reminds me a lot of Monster Hunter. There you go. This reminds me a lot of the Monster Hunter music. Okay, let's go talk to Syndrome. Ooh, cute drawings that I'm covering up. My bad, guys. You can't see these cute drawings. I guess you're just not seeing Paimon, so that's fine. Yeah, and we, just like always, we could just walk here.
Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What are you doing in Genshin Impact with that mic quality? Holy shit, what is that?
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Who botched this recording? Holy shit.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
I have waltzed around here all the time.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
When Paimon has a big mouth, you know that the opposition isn't scary.
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
We're in the Tsun area. What does that mean?
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Do I need to remind you, don't get paid enough to care.
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece.
Let them in.
Yeah, shut it, bro. Oh! Marionette theme. Team. Bam, 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 bam. This is cute. Is that her theme song? Oh, the Tsunsune, the Tsundere, that's what you mean. Yeah. True. My goat, Marionette.
But
The best Tsundere in Genshin Impact. This song is fun.
no.
Sandrone seems to be in a
Get
good
out of
mood.
here.
Must be maintenance day.
Look at that. She clocked that instantly. Maintenance is easy. I like the song. Boop, boop, boop. Let's talk to Sandrone. My goat. I'm gonna keep calling her Sandrone. I could call her Marianne as well. I might as well call her Marianne.
So tell me,
Because I know exactly who
what
she
do
is.
I owe the honor this time?
This song is fun.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
That's correct.
I promise it's nothing big.
Yeah, just a small little thing, just a tiny little thing. Please help us beat one of the 5 cities of Conry before he destroys Nordcry. Just a teensy tiny little, gesture of a friendship, you know?
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill.
Maintenance day. Let's get the music volume down a little bit. Too loud.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
She has very blue eyes. These are like painfully blue eyes.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and...
Satisfy my own curiosity. Music is still too loud. Why? That's more like it. Huh. Holy. It's a deep blue.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Is she here? Is she in Nordcry?
What? Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nordcry? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Oh boy. This says a lot. Okay. So the rooster is the little guy, right? Right? It's Pulcinella. The regulator is I forgot. Pentalone, right? That adds up. Rooster and... Okay, the 2 characters we haven't met yet. The only ones in Nordcry now are me and... She doesn't want to tell. She does not want to share. Pentalone, yeah. That guy's here. That guy was here, but he's not gone. She's now gone. Who is here in Nordcry? Well, it could be Mr. Worldwide Tetaglier. It could be Mr. Worldwide, of course. It could be Dottore. We already are talking about Arlecchino, so I don't think she means her. Right? Unless she literally said, no, she's not, and then almost misspoke, which would have been funny as fuck. So I'm gonna guess it's Dottore, to be honest. Who else would be interesting? It could be like the thing is, like, Child is so, like, neglected that no one even gives a fuck if he was here. It wouldn't even matter if he was here. He wouldn't affect anything in the story if he was here. Like, actually, like, he's such a bum. He wouldn't even, like, be a part of the, like, I guess he could help out, I guess, but, like, that's it. Like, I don't think, like, that would even be a surprise or worth mentioning. But maybe Hoya does have, like, does think of him more highly than the Hoya does think more highly of him than the community does, so maybe that is actually just like setting up for Mr. Worldwide to show up again. But I don't know. I'm not sure if he will. I think this might be about Dottore. Unless it's introduction of big top 1. Maybe it's top 1. Maybe it's Mr. 1. It could be Mr. Mon. Those are my three. Genshin Harbingers. It might be Big Bro. It might be Big Bro Piero. Yeah, one is Captain. I meant top 0. It might be Piero. But yeah, it's probably like Pulcinella. It's probably just a Torre. But it might be. Saving Child for Shiznaya, I feel like. Maybe. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they just gave up on that character a little bit. Because every time he shows up, he just gets beat up by anyone. Anyone he fights. He just gets beat up. He's a jobber at this point. But yeah. I'm gonna say it's the Torre.
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
And how would Arlecchino help? But she doesn't look surprised. She must know where more than she was letting on. Of course. What Arlecchino has to do with iridescent moon's marrow. But at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. Well, the Crimson Moon has something to do with this, right? The Crimson Moon is something that is a part of her lore, right? Her weapon is literally called the Crimson Moon Semblance. There's definitely moon-related stuff in Arlecchino's lore. But I actually don't know what the moon means to her. Is that her source of her power as well? That'd be a cool idea. Right. Because Arlecchino is, like, unique. If you look at her eyes, those are not, like, human. She has those X's in her eyes that are just, like, weird, right? She's not just a normal human. She was a part of the, obviously... she was a part of the House of the Cards. Also the Hearth, I thought, sorry. And when she grew up, she killed her friend and became the new father. And became also the new knave as well. So the power that she is sourced from might be moon power, but just like the dark side moon power. That's actually really interesting. That makes sense that she's involved here. It has something to do with the Crimson Moon, but I don't know what.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rare. He's our common enemy. True.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
You would have died, you loser. What is she yapping about? I got for my pride. Is she Vegeta?
I was this close, Kakarot. I was about to defeat Cell.
What is she yapping about, bro? I had him right where I wanted him. I can explain, but I don't know if you want me to. It's not a spoiler, but you know. Hi, Chef. Hello. What's up? We're doing the Archon quest, and as you can tell, I am interested. Like, Sandrone is Vegeta confirmed. True. It seems like it. Vegeta is also tsundere. I was this close. You were this close to dying. We helped your ass out, but she doesn't want to treat it like this. She wants, I could have solved this all by myself. Miss Mary Ann. I know what this is. I know who you are. I mean, you're the guy. What's his name? What's his name again? What's the Fontaine guy's name again? Fuck, I need to look up the stupid fucking Narzissenkreuz again. I forget all the time. Genshin Narzissenkreuz. No, not the guy. I mean the Ordo. My bad. Yeah, if you have anything to share about the Crimson Moon relation to Arlecchino that isn't a spoiler, I would be down. Sure. I just want to get all of this before I make. Why did they find the location? I got the location before. What is the Jakob Ingold? Renee? Right, not Renee. Was it Jacob? No, that was a puppet. Wasn't it Renee as well? Man, what was his name? Consisting of... consisting of... Elaine! There we go. Holy shit, that took me so... Elaine Guiton. This is Elaine Guiton. I buy into the theory. I buy into the theory that this is Elaine Guiton, who created, like, this marionette, which is also not a human, and put himself in there that looks like Mary Ann. Come on, this is too obvious. That's too obvious. We know exactly who you are. Elaine Guiton, greatest Fontanian researcher of all time. Created the Fontaine Research Institute. Whisked me away the weird little garden. The weird emotion-based garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
She really knows how to throw people off. She's annoying the fuck out of her here.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
I love how, like... I love this dynamic between Cendrone and the Damselette. The Damselette says one line, right? Have you held any tea parties lately? And, like, her mind is already spinning like crazy. She's already overthinking everything. She's like, oh, what did you think we wouldn't do them anymore because you're not here? Like, she's already overthinking. When the moons fell, a shadow was created called the Crimson Moon, and the people could tap into the power of the Crimson Moon. It's kind of like a light versus dark situation. Okay, that makes sense. To our knowledge, Arlecchino has the deepest connection to the Crimson. Okay, that's what I expected. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and due to also being a moon, due to also it being a moon, Columbina can understand her powers. Hence why her and Arle have a good connection outside of being colleagues. But yeah, they did have like connections in the. They did talk about like in the quests that led up to this. In the Columbina quests that have led up to this, she did talk about her relationship with Arlecchino being very positive. Columbina learned rage baiting from the fur. No, I think she just got that. I think she was born with it. I think she's actually just built like that. But yeah, I'm very... Yeah, the Crimson Moon explanation makes sense. So yeah. When the moons fell, a shadow was created called the Crimson Moon. There's some theories there. There's a theory just in one existing moons, but the Welkin Moon. Theory isn't one of the... What do you mean, the Welkin Moon? Like, the Crimson Moon doesn't exist, or which one? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino,
Columbina isn't.
And a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where
I don't know. I don't believe in that.
Oh, they've been
that doesn't sound correct. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. You not being just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Ugh, they've been a real joy. Dude, she's like laying it all on the table. She cannot fucking shut up. It makes sense? Why would it make sense? That she isn't the Frost Moon, but the Welkin Moon instead? I mean, I guess I'll see with more information. We will learn a bit about the Iridescent Moon because we need it. So that will complete the picture. But yeah, if anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
She's so easy to upset. I feel like you never got good tea with her. I get the theory because otherwise I'll spread misinformation. Yeah, you gotta be safe with that. I have someone in this chat who loves to be accurate with that kind of information as well. Eric should be coming in. Eventually. I'm doing Act 1. You and him would be great friends. You served the worst tea you have, yeah.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it?
The moment someone in my chat says like, "Oh, I need to check this specific thing because I don't want to spread misinformation," that's when I know that that's a peak lore enjoyer. That's a true lore enjoyer. We gotta be accurate about this. This is the science of the lore of Genshin Impact. That's what I like to hear. Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. Yeah, maybe maybe you lose people because you keep giving them shitty tea.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Now she wants to throw jabs. Rosaline was thing. I forget her name all the time. Rip OG. You're never getting playable. Why do I keep forgetting her name? I'll keep the I'll keep the fucking I'll keep the Fatui Harbingers list tabbed. Okay, she was less relevant 4 years ago. Okay, cut me some slack. Signora, there you go. That was Rosaline, right? It's interesting because we only ever know Signora as like an absolute, like, complete, like, freak of a person. But she was really nice to Columbina, and apparently she was great friends with Marionette as well, so that's interesting.
Brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Maybe. I feel like Marionette's biggest issue with the damselette, Columbina, is that she can't read her at all. She doesn't... She's like the whole point of this kind of character, like the Marionette, is one of someone who's obsessed with knowing everything, like being aware, being like that's the she's a machine that she built herself into, basically, right? To become immortal, to become the greatest being. Like beings that are beyond her comprehension are something that like irritates her. So the damselette's like unique reactions to the situations that she's put in like irritate her. Is that possible?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Yeah. I love the goat. What's his name? Polonia? In the back? I can't wait to play as him. I have too many must pulls. Man, I have too many must pulls in this patch. I gotta pull Varka, I gotta pull Sandron, and I gotta pull Columbina too, because she's the Archon. So that's 3 must pulls. I gotta keep saving, man. Fuck Nefer, fuck Flins, maybe fuck Durin, to be honest, too. Even though I am kind of excited for his... Like, I love the Durin lore. He's, like, monster... Like, Dragonspine specifically is, like, one of my favorite regions. So it's kind of hard for me to, like... It's kind of hard for me to not, like, actually pull for Durin. He's not crazy good right now, but he is, like, good enough to make me want to pull for him. I like versatile characters. I like characters that can, like... I like characters that are capable of being used in multiple different team compositions. And Durin is exactly that. He's... I can upgrade my Chaska teams, I can upgrade all my shitty character teams, I can create new wheelchair compositions. All of that sounds just really fun to me. Was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to a new flavors? Maybe all the coldness is just an act, and they actually get along. And of course they get along. They're friends.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Rip to the goat. You keep losing friends, Marionette. How do you feel about that?
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
This is how she feels about it. Welkin means sky heaven, but most importantly, the vault of the sky firmament. So the Welkin moon is the false moon we see in the sky, of course, yeah? The one moon that is left. I thought that was the frost moon. Columbina said every moon goddess was assigned to a moon at birth. When Columbina was born, the nearest moon was the false moon. Yes. The projected one, projecting of the frost moon. Yeah. That's where she herself said she bears the frost moon's power, but can't call herself the frost moon. She sees the frost moon as her mother. In the lullaby, she sings the first lines. Oh, that's what you're saying. So would the Welkin moon mean that the Welkin means sky heaven, but most importantly, the vault of the sky firmament. So the Welkin moon is the false moon. Okay, but yeah, there's one real moon beyond the false sky that is given, like, that the 3 moons, or the 3 moon sisters were taking energy from before they were killed / cut off. And you're saying, I hit the word cap. It's fine. I mean, I'm just like, I can't not talk. But that is interesting. So you're saying that's the welcome moon and not the frost moon. And the question is, like, where's the frost moon? Is there like another layer that I'm missing? I might be missing another layer there. We were overdue for a get-together,
Have
Polonia.
Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
Who's Favronia?
It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Like, will she just teleport here or something? She has very impressive powers.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Ooh, if she gets the iridescent one, that would be interesting.
Excuse me, who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
She's so petty. She's so fucking petty. Oh my god. Literally like a line before. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Who is we, bro?
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Saddest part about this character is the transactional relationship she has with basically everyone, because that's all she knows.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions.
Which makes sense, because they're fucking weird.
Treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Okay.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I don't know where her power is sourced from.
It may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
Yeah, so she is like PTSD when it comes to that. But yeah, what's interesting is I don't really understand how this gods thing works. Because in the old lore, we were told that gods source their power from belief and worship, right? So is the reason why Columbina doesn't have that much power because of the wrong way of worshipping, the like exchange way? Because like I was like thinking, well, she should still be pretty powerful because they still believe in her, but it's a lot less people than it was back then because she stopped answering, right? But her power is also sourced from the moon, the fake moon, she's just like slowly depleting over time because it's not getting any more real power from the real moon because it's cut off, right? Because it's a husk, the frost moon. So yeah, I'm not sure about where she fully sources her power from, but she does seem to get it from the marrows at least. That's what the story tells us. The marrows do give her power. We traded some of it for the teleport, and we want the iridescent one to get like a good enough like moon energy to be able to deal with rare. That's the story.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
I have a question. Is it better to get my information from a website or from a person who calculates solo? There depends on who the person is. Like a website, it depends. Like if you're talking about Kaching Mains, for example, Kaching Mains is very capable, and it's done by a lot of different people that calculate. But like there are certain people where I would be like, yeah, that's like a fine person to listen to. But there are certain people where I'll be like, eh. Like, who are we talking about specifically? Are we talking about Kaching Mains versus, like, a specific person? There's also people that have, like, a lot of hot takes. But if I'm being honest, you should listen to all of the people and then make up your own mind, depending on what you consider important. Zajef is the GOAT, I gotta say. Zajef is a very good source of information. But I wouldn't use him as the only source of information. But if you were to only pick one person to get your information from, he would be pretty fine. Because it's not that Zajef is, like, the best at doing math or the best at, like, figuring. He's just his approach is very friendly towards free-to-play players. That's what he keeps in mind a lot. So I would say Zajef is a good person to listen to for anyone that doesn't want to spend their life savings on this game. Because his philosophy of how and why he recommends people is very free-to-play and casual-friendly. So I think his assessments are going to be more accurate for the average Genshin player than other people's assessments. I've already spent my life savings. Yeah, like I like Zajef a lot. He's very good. But personally, as someone who does do calcs themselves and makes up like their mind as well, I listen to all of them. I listen to all the websites and all the reputable websites and all of the reputable people, like Zajev, like Womfy, like a Flip. I look at the calcs and I'm like, does that make sense? Is that reasonable? Stuff like that. Like, you can compare between them and then see, oh, this guy's assuming this guy's assuming this. This guy's more reasonable, this guy's a bit less reasonable, this is more closely related to me, this is less closely related to my situation, stuff like that. There's a lot of factors. I don't think there's a lot of people that are just straight up wrong anymore because all of them get their information from each other. They're all like, they have like a TC Discord, so like, they're like, where they all like communicate, share information. I want to get in that, by the way. I want to get into that badly. Eula is who I'm trying to calculate, but everybody gives me the same answer. She's bad until proven she can actually do the damage. She's bad until... Yeah, I mean, she's bad. I would say the same things, bad. Like, if you're trying to find someone to, like, to reinforce your beliefs, then yeah, you're not going to find anyone who's going to do that for Eula. But yeah, Eula doesn't do anything. You can't make her do damage. The best thing you can do is what I told you, which is the Eula Melt Plunge team. That's the best you can do. In fact, I still have it open from the last time I showed it to you. It's this. This is what you do, man. This is all you can do. There's nothing else that's going to make her work right now. And there doesn't seem to be anything in the future for now as well. No one is going to reinforce your biases. Like, the Genshin community is much more, like, streamlined. The Genshin TC is much more streamlined than it used to be. We have hundreds of different people all calculating with the same assumptions, basically. Everyone's using Kikium Standard, and everyone is, like, fairly reasonable nowadays. Take a break from writing to say that Eula does jack shit, sadly, because her archetype is useless, except for one-shot overload boss. Anyway, back into the book. Back into the book, chef. Yeah. Eula just doesn't do enough. Doesn't have enough useful traits. She doesn't have enough useful abilities. She's just a forgotten character. Even when she released, she wasn't that good. You know, she released in 1.6. And she wasn't that good. I already regretted her, like, a day into the Kazuha banner in 1.7. I was like, fuck. I should have pulled for Kazuha instead of Eula. That was a patch after she released. Not even a patch after she released. I was already regretting her. So, as you can... And back then, she was still fine at clearing Abyss. She was just not great. And you can see from there, she hasn't gotten much. Nothing has happened to physical except for Mika, and Mika is not much. So, yeah, her archetype is dead until someone revives it. And it's possible that they will, since we did also get leaks for character buffs, and those character buffs are very, very, very significant. Albedo is fucking amazing, and so is Mona, and so Fischl got better. Sucrose is a witch, I guess. Durin works with them nicely. Like, there's potential for a Knights of Favonius, like, faction that might enable Eula to be playable again. Maybe. We'll see. That could be possible, but I would not ever recommend you to pull for Eula in case that happens. Wait for that to happen, and she will rerun with it anyway, you know? But yeah, back to the story. But yeah, you're not going to find anyone that's going to recommend you Eula. And Zajev is a good source. I like Zajev. Big fan. He taught me everything I know, basically. He's the GOAT, in my opinion, of Genshin theory crafting. I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
The Saritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded
So she
everything
sympathizes
from you
with
in
her.
return, until it was more than you could bear.
More than she could bear. She's very concerned for her. She misses her friend, but she understands that her friend was suffering.
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
I'm just sitting there. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god. Me? She says that, but she's the one who just caved and agreed to help Columbina. Yeah, they're friends. They're friends. I mean, they're not friends according to Twitter. That's true. Facts. I saw that animation of them making out. That was crazy. How much effort was put into that? Is there anything better than her signature weapon? Literally everything is better than her signature weapon. Her signature weapon sucks. It's not very good. Song of Broken, you don't need it. You shouldn't get her or her weapon. Song of Broken Pines is not a very good weapon. My computer is falling apart, man. Right now, at least. Song of Broken Pines, what does this give you? Physical damage bonus. Worst possible stat in the game. This will never be useful in anyone other than her, because you couldn't even use this as a thing weapon, because the main stat is wasted. A part of the Millennia movement, the Wanderers amidst the winds, increase attack by 16%. And when normal attack charge hits opponent, charge gains a sigil. 4 stacks of this. All of them will be consumed, and all neighbor party members will obtain this buff, which increases attack speed. Attack speed is terrible on her. You get maybe like 1 or 2 more normals on her, and another 20% attack increase. This weapon, if we can get a Claymore for Bennett, like, I mean, yeah, the base attack is nice, I guess. You're right in that regard, but yeah, this weapon is ass. Like, it gives you attack percent, which is one of the weakest buffs you can get from a weapon. Like, modern weapons just give you crit, which everyone likes, and it's better than attack. So, like, modern stat sticks are better than this. This takes a lot longer to stack up than modern passives. This gives you a lot less stats than modern passives. This isn't even recommended for Eula herself on this recommendation, which is funny. Like, this is ass. No, you should not get this weapon. This is the biggest, like, garbage weapon of all time. One of the worst things you could ever get. Do not get her or her weapon. And if you do go for her, do not go for her weapon, okay? That's Cope, yeah. We don't get Claymore Bennett. We're not getting Claymore Bennett. Gaming is better. Gaming is, like... I mean, they both plunge as their best archetype, so yeah, Gaming is better in that regard, yeah. That's her cue to leave, yeah. She said she would help us.
Like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Arlecchino?
Huh? What do you... Listen.
Or is Ray here?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, I see.
A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Oh, buddy.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party.
Ooh, is this where the minigame goes? Is this where we do the minigame? Ow.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it
My
out
game
of
is
this
lagging.
alive.
My PC is falling
really
apart
think you
right
can
now.
afford
It's
to worry
actually like
about
really
me?
hot. It's really hot. It's chugging along. I enjoy chilling here and taking about this stuff because I just like to chat with those who calculate. I need to learn how to squeeze damage out of characters as possible, as it's a limit on every character. Yeah, it's fun to talk about. I love doing it. I love chatting, for sure. I love talking about Genshin meta. It's my favorite thing to do. You were lucky to make it out of this alive. Yeah, I don't know what is happening with my PC. I did some very small changes to it today. Of like, that were supposed to improve my performance, but my performance is worse, so I need to analyze that. In fact, I will keep the task manager open for a little bit and see what's going on. Because this is crazy. I guess I should close Discord for now, because I actually fucking... Wait, no, I can't close Discord. My guy will disappear. Fuck. Let me check some of my processes. My GPU is at 80%. 90 degrees Celsius. Oh man, that's bad. Did one of my fans die? Oh, that's what's happening. My fan stopped working. I see. Holy shit. It fucking died, finally. I thought it would happen earlier. I see. That's why I'm chugging along like this. Oh man. I gotta open up the airflow. Fuck. I gotta fix this after stream. Damn. This is cooked. My fan was, like, falling apart already. I need a new one. That's crazy. I'm opening my case right now to increase airflow. That's why this is happening. I didn't even notice this, because it still hurts stuff. But yeah, that makes sense. It's still not gonna be a problem. It's just definitely causing issues already. And if you can hear me in a different voice, that's because I'm bending over for my PC. My bad. Okay. Put this out of here. Open this up a little bit. Okay. I'll go open my window as well to let some air in. This is so cooked, by the way. This is not supposed to be happening. Holy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oof, OMG. Do you think I should level 10 my burst on Pavica now? Or 9 burst and skill? I mean, her burst is more important, but both her burst scales with both her skill and her burst. Because it uses the skill as a foundation. But the burst scaling is higher, so the burst is important. You should be double crowning that anyway if you care about Pavica's damage a lot. I mean, you can leave it at 10-9, I would say. 10-9 is fine. Like 10 burst and 9 skill. You definitely want to leave with both. But the burst is higher priority for sure, because even if the skill is the foundation, it's not the foundation for the burst damage, for the big burst damage hit, which is half of her damage. So, like, the skill accounts for basically a quarter of your damage. That's for the defeated lives. If Notcry is the body of a celestial organ, the fourth moon, Columbina might be the living continuation of what the moon is supposed to become. Her origin ties back to the frost moon, but all her birth, origin, and destiny ties back to the fourth moon, where she gets all her power from and is currently resting to gain more power. Notcry, but Notcry, as the Notcry being the moon itself. What is the nearest moon between Notcry and the frost moon? The false Welkin moon, in Lama's words. The prophecy of the moon goddess came to be, but not quite. Besides that, the flowers in Notcry that have been there before her even reflect her mood. Yes, red for angry. Yeah, true. What are those colors? The fall sky border is red. The moon are unsaturated, and Welkin moon is white bluish. So when she's happy, she's white bluish. So that's what you're saying. Like that's why she's connected. Makes sense or not? Also bending over AO. True. No, the message above that. In what sense? Oh, wait, I skipped something. Oh, dear daughter of the moon. In the hymn, yeah, it's like I just saw a wall of text randomly. Oh, dear daughter of the moon. In the hymn of the something book, lore book, a prayer towards Isaroth with the last line saying, "May you protect the 4 imprisoned moons." In the Notcry web event, it is told that Notcry remains the remittance of the 4th moon that failed to fully materialize, which could lead to Inepha's weapon description, which leads to it saying that before the Great War, the Lords stopped the replication of a new moon forging. That's where the theory lies. So you think like the fragments of the 4th moon are scattered across Notcry, and therefore it acts as a sort of 4th moon? I was thinking about crowning it all. I was saying right now I have all the stuff for her weeklies materials for 10 at least. Yeah, you wanted to go with the burst first, yeah. Okay, so like what I'm getting for this is that there's been a 4th moon that failed to materialize, and you're saying that the 4th moon is not Cry itself, because those are all across, and she's actually not the frost moons. Yeah, they failed to materialize, and she's actually not the goddess of the frost moon, but the goddess of the 4th moon, which is not Cry itself. That makes sense to me, actually. Yeah, that doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay. We should not be chugging along as much as we just did. We should be a little bit easier.
Get out of here.
I opened the airflow a little bit.
Melonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
That's a good delivery. Okay, now we shouldn't be lagging anymore.
But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, sorry.
Look,
my bad.
If you're leaving,
Caught.
make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right...
Well, since the 4th moon isn't really, intact, the 1st moon she could connect to is the Welkin moon. Yeah, which is the fake one in the sky. Yeah. Who is the strongest character? I have no idea. That lore power scaling is kind of weird. I don't know. That's just a weird question, to be honest. Like, do we say Nibelung or something, I guess? I don't know. Like... I don't know who to pick. That's Saritsa, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway.
Alive or dead? I would assume dead included, because we're talking about, like, lore, right? So of all time, I feel like Nibelung would count. Imagine it being Yaya in disguise. It probably cannot be. She's just a child. But yeah, like I feel like is this alive or just or anyone ever? Like I feel like the strongest being ever in all of Teyvat's history should be like Nibelung, right? But maybe if we're talking like alive right now, that is probably a more interesting question. I mean, right now it's rare, to be honest. Because I don't know if anyone poses as much of a threat as he does. Like, Neuvillette has his hydro powers back as a dragon, so I don't know how he compares. To be honest. But he's not much of a, like, combatant, I guess. But, like, Hydro Dragon fully restored power? Kinda, that seems kinda strong, no? Right? But thank you anyway, Syndrome.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
You like she's such a tsundere, man. Niv does get stronger every patch, that's true. I think we're not looking at anything Archon or under that, for sure, yeah. It would be dragons and shades. Yeah, oh, Rhine-Daughter. Rhine-Daughter is probably a good pick, right? Like, she created some of the biggest catastrophes ever for fun. Like, yeah, it has to be like Rhine-Daughter or something, right? Right now, it's probably Rhine-Daughter. As a fucking shade of life. As someone who created Elinas, Durin, Albedo, like, she's got a big track record of doing whatever the fuck she wants. I think Rhine-Daughter might be the one. If it's anyone, I feel like it's probably Rhine-Daughter. She's just kind of cracked. This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. This is so cute, by the way. I like this. She's. We have not had like a tsundere since Sitlali. Look at that. Every patch is one. Every patch is one. I know the rules of Skirk. She is not from Teyvat. Yeah, like anyone from outside of Teyvat has a big power boost as well.
Let's pick up where we left off.
But to be honest, you do have to account for the fact that even people that are born in Teyvat can still ascend to being beyond Teyvat. I don't know if that's a like thing, but like Alice, for example, is unaffected by Irminsul. So I feel like there's a point where they can like, you know, detach themselves to be similar to a Descender, in a way. Because obviously Descenders get a big power boost just by like not being tied to Irminsul. Just not being tied down to fate. But I feel like, yeah, like as we know that Alice isn't affected by Irminsul stuff, because in the trailer for Wanderer, for example, she doesn't like forget about Scaramouche or something. She makes like a reference to him in some way. That's how Eric told me. That's what Eric told me about. Like, oh yeah, like she's actually, and I assume Rhine-Daughter would be the same, if not, yeah. This song is very interesting. Let's pick up where we left off.
Versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out.
This is cute. Big red button. Asmodee. Maybe. Maybe the Shade of Space. Maybe the Shade of Space. It would make sense for her to be like, as she is like the first Kai we fight. Can I hold? I can hold. Yeah, nice. Boom, 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 boom.
Log on to target.
Log on to which target? Wait, how did it get here? Onto what target? What is hitting me? Am I playing this wrong? This guy. Boom, 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 boom. My mouse sensitivity is kind of low. Disappear from the shades without them tracking her. Yeah, that's kind of interesting to think about, right? I feel like the weakest shade is definitely... what was the one? Renova is probably the weakest shade, no? Because, like, she keeps, like, asking questions. To me, someone that asks questions is someone that immediately is, like, weaker than everyone else, right? Be right back, food. See you soon. Boom. New machine. Do I get to move in this one? I want to move in this one.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2.
Bosco 2. What's with the names? Why is he jumping? Ooh, this one is a cannon shot, kind of. Good luck in the story. Cutscenes fire and someone is aura farming. Oh, I can't wait for Varka to aura farm a little bit. Or maybe it's Arlecchino. Arlecchino is gonna aura farm for sure. She's gonna come here and help out, right? She should be joining this cast soon. I'm really excited for her inclusion. I wasn't really thinking about it like that, but yeah, like, she is the Crimson Moon. She's connected. She has deep connections to the Crimson Moon, which is just like the backside of one of the real moons, or like one of the fake real moons, one of the fake moons that takes the whatever. Genshin lore and shit. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we jumping? What kind of machine am I in? It's kind of funny. This is cute. It's like a hack and slash. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, sniper. Oh, I love a sniper.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Oh, this is fun. I like this one. This one I like. Bum, 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 bum. I feel cool doing this. I'm gonna headshot you. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. What is attacking me? My dinner is attacking me. Shangling would know. Ah, my dinner is attacking me. Eric! Perfect timing. I was just talking about you. We're at the start of the first Archon quest. I'm gonna do the second one tomorrow, probably, because I did too much viewer abyssing today.
Get in there and hold the line.
Hold the line. I feel like Arlecchino is about to show up. I feel like she's gonna be the one that finishes this off. Because look at it, I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I'm only halfway done with the first one.
Whatever.
I'm taking it way too slow. We get to do this one at least. They're not even long, I'm just like wasting time. I just keep talking about lore. Although I'm not very well versed on it.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Oh my god, they're falling apart. It's so sad for her. She's struggling. This is not good enough. She needs help. Arlecchino, come help us out. We're falling apart here. I did the same. I was taking a while thinking about lore. Yeah, it's just like interesting. A lot of stuff is happening. Especially with like Arlecchino. I was like, huh.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to.
Because Arlecchino is like...
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh man. Marionette is such a loser. Bam. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's aura farming. He doesn't care. I was thinking about Arlecchino a lot, like, because of the Crimson Moon connection and stuff. To be like 5 to 7 hours for both of them, or just for Act 1? I assume both of them. But that's normal. 6 hours is the quest length. Yeah, 6 hours is the quest length. Oh, buddy, he's in here. Polonia rematch.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
Nah.
She's not here.
He's looking for Columbina.
Where did she go?
One track mind.
Hey, over here, you big...
Nope, he don't give a fuck. Polonia looks so cool, but he can't do anything.
Moon.
Cursed moon.
Go. Keep searching.
Doesn't
She
Sol
cannot have gotten far.
Doesn't Sol Rani mean like sun? Does he not know that the moonlight is just the sunlight reflected on the moon? Is he stupid? Wait, did he get him? Oh my god, Polonia. Oh, swap sides. Now we're doing the information gathering. What do we know about Ray here? What do we know about his powers? What do we know about his capabilities? Ooh. Yeah, this room is kind of crazy, by the way. Apparently, some people are getting 100k Mora in this room every day. Which is like 3 million Mora a month more than anyone else will be able to get.
This is your method for investigating Rarier's
That's scary.
past.
In Chinese, it's moon
It almost
hold.
looks like some
And I
kind
made a
of
post about it this a while back. A
ceremony.
moon hold. Like a stronghold? So this is your method for investigating, or what? Well, the English version of Genshin's rare title is Rächer of Solnari, Archer of the Sun Corpse. Avenger of the Sun Corps. Oh, in every other language, his title is closer to the original Chinese. Each translation besides English and French meaning Moon Hunter or Moon Avenger. So it has nothing to do with the sun, then. It's just like they're trying to like motif it with like, oh, the opposite of the sun is the moon. So that kind of thing, you know? Some people are saying it's only 3 days. Really? Okay, good. It better be. It better be less, because this is... There's a lot of fucking Mora. I think they just went with the opposite kind of like motif. Avenger of the Sun Corpse is very interesting, though, because there is no. I mean, the sun could be fake too, I guess, in Genshin. We don't know.
Good deduction, but it's quite a different affair.
I mean, maybe
from
we
what
do.
you're
I
used to
don't
with
know.
the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so
Yeah?
I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice.
Hello, Yahoda.
I guess this must be Sumero decor?
Yeah.
That's where Boss is from.
Yep.
And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Nice shopkeeper? We're not talking about shooing until 7.0. Ain't no way, bro. You're cooking something crazy up. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass. Nice shopkeeper from Sumeru? We're not fucking talking about Dori. We cannot be talking about Dori. You're lying to me.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all...
When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Yeah.
I've never faced Rerir myself.
Yeah, okay.
But
We
from
don't
what
expect you
you've
to.
told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
She is so interesting. Like, Nefer is a very interesting character to me, psychologically speaking. She loves to be neutral. She loves to be unburdened by other people's, like, requests without getting something in return. She's a very individualistic person. Something that I personally dislike. But obviously, it's a character in a video game. But, like, she doesn't like to owe people anything. She doesn't like to, like, give people stuff for, like, free or anything. She's a very interesting person. Like, she looks at someone who is who is like a rare, like basically the enemy of humanity, and sees him as oh, this guy is not my enemy necessarily. Obviously, Eric, I talked about this before. I think this is not like her though. This seems like a facade, because she joined this team without needing any kind of incentive. Yahoda just asked for it, and she was like, sure. And if she actually believed what she's saying, like, she seems to be a character that, like, is scared of being exploited. Is scared of being exploited. She likes to think like to make deals that like give her like a favor of sorts. She has like a fear of being exploited of sorts. This seems more of a facade, because I don't know if Genshin actually knows how to write a character like that anyway. Here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Yeah, she just keeps
So what
like
are you saying?
lying.
You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out.
Yeah, and there wasn't really much of an incentive for her to join the
I have to ask
job.
myself if the power I'm
Other than
relying
being
on
a
will
good
even
person.
work on an opponent of this caliber.
We'll figure it out.
Also, how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Of course, she's a cat. There's also the cat motif here, like supposed to be like a lone type of character, supposed to be a character who's self-serving, supposed to be a character who's like cares mostly about herself alone.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
But the
So
thing
it's
about the
important to
cat thing
consider
is
how
that
to
that's
spend
not
what
real, though.
lifespan we have
Cats
left.
aren't like that, though. And I think that's what they're playing at here. This cat motif that they're giving her is supposed to represent the way that cats are viewed, but not necessarily that's like fact. Because cats aren't like that. They're very loving creatures. They just show it in different ways that people can't interpret well. If it is great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be, so it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come
Already
on,
talking
boss.
about her will.
Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
I really like Yehoda's dynamic with Nefer. I really like this dynamic. She really needs someone in her life that's this like this, like a just a joy to be around. You know, she needs someone to lighten up her day a little bit.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
But yeah, I'm definitely more philosophy-wise. I'm definitely more aligned with Llama. Two different kinds of cats memes. Philosophy-wise, I definitely think I'm more aligned with Llama.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yuck.
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Ooh, who is she looking for? Okay, we know who's a part of this quest, okay? We know Arlecchino is here. We have asked Arlecchino to come here. Marinette did that. Arlecchino's on her way. Who could she be talking about? Obviously, the first thing that comes to mind, this might be Daneslave. She might be talking about Daneslave here. Because he's also a player in this quest. So she might have something on Daneslave. She might have like a favor from Daneslave that she can cash in. Big time player would make sense. Information-wise, this would make sense. Because who else would have better information on Khaenri'ah than the guy who was there? Or like one of the sinners of Khaenri'ah than the guy who was also there. So I think she is going to go ask for... She's going to cash in her favor that she has on... A favor that she has on Mr... What's his name? Daneslave.
Fine who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Oh! Dory! No! No!
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again.
She doesn't even know that Dory is a fucking...
She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
She's so
Trust me,
stupid.
She's a good person.
Damn, that's...
Anyway,
that's...
I know
What does that mean?
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, can we get Dory out of here, please? Can we remove her from the story, please? I don't want to talk about Dory. At the end of the Archon quest, they managed to make me not hate Dory for 5 seconds. That's cool. Like, obviously, they tried to do the same thing with Dory. Like, they obviously tried to do the same thing with Dory, but they're really bad at it. Like, Hoyo sucks at writing a character like this, who's like, oh, I'm actually, like, a good person, but I constantly fuck over people. like, like the Ningguangs, the Dorys, the maybe Nefers are hard to write. They don't really... Like, I assume Dory is gonna sacrifice something at the end of the quests that will make you feel like, oh, maybe she is a good person. But, like... And then she goes back to, like, okay, how can I recuperate my money? Who can I scam for this? Like, I can already see that happening. I can already see that happening. Like, obviously, they don't want you to dislike their characters. I'm not saying shit. They don't want you to dislike their characters. Hoyo makes characters with the intent of being liked. So, they want to make Dory likable. And the way that they do it is by making her funny. She's super animated. There's a lot of great aspects about Dory's characterization. But, like, if you look at what the character represents, it's not good. This individualistic, exploitative approach to life.
Aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
Hello, big door.
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora.
Yeah, this obsession with money is
Charging
just
double my usual attendance fee.
attendance fees.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely
This is funny, though.
snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Oh, an extra fee. Twice as much, Yoda. Twice as much. The summary music playing, I love it. Yeah, true. Peak music. Bum 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 ba da ba. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Bum 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 ba da da. Do 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 ba da da do 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 do. Classic.
Dory Sangama Bay?
Wow, I never would have pictured you two doing
pictured
business
you two
together.
doing business
Dory is
together.
fucking scared of Nefer, by the way, like
If you wanna
badly.
make not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
Wait, did we forget about her being scared of her?
It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had
Oh,
an
that's-
adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
Wait, that's interesting as hell. Has anyone talked about this? The Sumerian genie in her lamp had an adverse reaction to Kuvaki. Dude, is Dory gonna be like a big ass lore character? That sounds kind of like an interesting effect. Huh.
And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
I'd like to go into her head for a second, because if this is like playing out like without any second thoughts in her brain, then I'm a little bit scared of like the anecdote was like completely just lying. Then does she have a new English VR? Or have I just not played enough in English for too long? No, this is normal. This is her. This has always been her. This has always been Dory.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
I'm pretty sure this is the same one. Genshin, Dory, ENVA. I don't think this has ever changed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has not changed. Sometimes she does change her performance a little bit. She's a little bit less hyper here. I think she's scared of Nefer, but doesn't want to show it to Nefer. Yeah, obviously, that's what I'm thinking. But I want to know that by going into her head and seeing her freak out a little bit, you know? Any other friends you send my way will enjoy the 10% off. But what did I say? I remember it being more nasally for some reason. I mean, her performance has changed over time for sure. I do think so.
So, let me guess.
She's a little more
You run into some
relaxed.
trouble? I've got everything
She's more
you could
comfortable
possibly
in the
need,
role.
And the more you buy, the
Since
more
she's
you'll
been used a
save.
lot for no reason. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for?
A jetpack? Give me
fresh
that.
from Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Why would the Academia make a jetpack? I feel like you would have gone to Fontaine for a jetpack.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Yeah.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
What's your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity.
Oh yeah,
But
Skirk,
for
right?
you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Was it not Skirk? Is there not a connection? Was that Skirk, or am I thinking? Or is it someone else? Or is it Alice? Is it? Oh yeah, maybe. Wait. Yes, Alice has a. Wait, she has something about Alice. I forgot. Alice? Dory. Genshin. Is there something? Alice talks about Dory. There you go. There you go.
For just a little assistance, I dare say my instincts were right on the Mora. That little investment turned out to be one of the best I've ever made.
Yeah, I'm talking about Alice. That makes sense. I was thinking, like, Skirk has portals. She could supply someone with stuff, but she would literally not care. But luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Knocker. I keep forgetting these small little interactions.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Basically, yeah.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers.
What's that?
Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Ahaha! Give me
This
that.
is for my personal use.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes.
Okay, they're making a
You'll
big
get it
deal
back
out of this,
later.
so this is definitely gonna be useful.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
She
and
said
now
that,
you've
yep.
got a chance to repay one. A win-win.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Damn. That's a lot. What is this?
Deal.
Could have just gotten some junk from Dory, to be honest. That's possible.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Yeah.
Can I go back to bed now?
She seems a little bit exhausted. Bye-bye.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
Why did she say it like that?
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Okay. Just stay clueless, I guess, Yehoda. What does this do?
Excellent.
Is it just like
Everything is well
a
and
totem of
truly ready.
undying or something?
The
Is this
ceremony can
Minecraft?
now
We're
begin.
playing Minecraft?
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't.
Now we're doing some spiritual shit.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Yeah. I've read something. Khalid, hi, what's up? We're doing the Archon quest right now, Act 1. In
I
Outcry.
made it.
I assume you're not there yet.
I don't recognize this style
Zen
of
as well.
architecture.
Archon quest was amazing. I'll find
Must
out.
be Conrian.
Okay, so yeah. I guessed this correctly, Eric. I remember us talking in the stream and saying like, oh, this is Conria, right? I guessed it correctly, this is Conria. But it's not Conrian architecture, technically, right? It's this stuff is from Enkanomiya, right? So they just reuse those assets, I guess. Is there a connection between Enkanomiya and Conria? Like, civilization-wise? Like, they would have these things? Or is this just, like, them being lazy? Daily Rare is spreading misinformation about writing Gokuden right now. I'm holding myself back from another public crash out. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. But this is like, this architecture, these tiles, these are like Enkanomiya, right? Or am I misremembering this? This is stuff we saw in Enkanomiya mostly. How are these two civilizations connected? Is the lore behind this, or are they just lazy with assets? Or am I misremembering something? Or has this always been Conrian architecture and I'm misremembering? The same architecture does Hyperborea. I see. Okay. So maybe that any ancient civilization was just like this.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker.
I've never paid attention to lore until Nokra. Interesting.
Humble beginnings.
I guess technically that's not far off from me. Might be a connection. It might be. I feel like they might just be lazy. Is there a character that can make your account worse in Genshin? Like just by having them? There's no passive that affects the whole, like, that affects your game. That would be a negative to you in any way. I don't think so. No. No such thing. Right now, Eula probably. And Spite, that is completely unrelated to you, by the way. Eric doesn't even know that you keep trying to make Eula work. Eric didn't even know that. That was unprompted. He doesn't even know that Spite has been out here asking about Eula teams the whole time. All day. Every day. Completely unrelated. That's how shit she is. You should not be pulling for Eula or her shitty weapon. Not sorry, it's just the truth. Yeah, you can't lie about the truth, right? Nothing to lie. It's just, it would just be bad faith, really. But yeah, what was I speaking about? Yeah, I don't think there's a character that like actively negatively affects your account. There's a lot of characters that are not worth getting because they would be worse than just having someone else, or like the primo gems to be able to eventually get someone else, you know? Like obviously I would say more than half the characters are not worth getting when it comes to 5 stars. It's probably like when it comes to limited 5 stars, I would say like 75% of them are not worth getting in 2025. So like meta wise, there's a lot of characters that would be a lot worse to have than to not have, because instead of them you would have primo gems. But if they just magically, if all characters magically appeared on your account, there wouldn't be one that would just be like, oh, that my account got worse because they're on my account. There's no passive effects that make that happen. Lober for Nokra has been all over the place. The devs are trying to tie everything together in Nokra. They're trying a bit. They're trying a bit to make it more accessible for sure. I do see that in the story a little bit, but I do think like lore previously has been very interesting as well. I'm only playing because Nefari's in it. That's funny, Zen. Looks like the fearsome hero of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Yes, we are in Conria.
Passed for luxury in Conria.
I mean, this is a big ass room. I don't know how rich Nefar is, but to me, this is more space than in my entire house.
In its heyday.
And my entire apartment. This one room has more space, so I don't know. I think this is pretty rich to me.
Anyway,
let's explore. Mawika and Flynn's carries? In what regard? Those are good. Those are good characters. I think Mawika is a million times better than Flynn's, but yeah. Flynn's is still like reasonable to get if you have enough.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Is this his wife? Friend? Girlfriend? Sister?
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
I mean, could be all of them,
Yes,
yeah.
new stash from the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh, that's a
I
new
got
name.
some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
This is very... I mean, you know Genshin. This could be his sister for all we know.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Please be his wife and not his... or girlfriend and not his sister. Please, Genshin. Please, please. It's easily the best Archon quest by far. We'll see. I don't think... It's hard to top Sumeru in my opinion. Sumeru is my favorite Archon quest. I feel like if any lore head would tell you that Sumeru is kind of goated because of how much it revealed of the universe of Genshin, you know? Like, before that we didn't have much about, like, knowledge about the goat that is Irminsul. Your mind is about to be blown. Let's see. Like, for value, Eula has no value because she can't be used... Am I right? I'm going to invest into C0, not her weapon. Yeah. I mean, she's not worth using, but if you like her, you can pull for anyone you want, really. In my opinion, Sumeru is definitely the peak of Genshin's storytelling. Genshin's, like, lore and storytelling. Because, yeah, the characters there are really good. What is this?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Tholindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Tholindis is one of the Sinners of Conria, right? Genshin Sinners of Conria. Or am I thinking of someone else? No, wrong. Someone else. Wait, where does this guy come up? I think I've heard this name before. He said his name, right? Did he not say his name? Did Rary not say... Natlan also has a peak lore, but they don't really involve it in Dark Quest. That's true. I really like the lore in Natlan. It's the first lore I actually engaged with. Like, I started my lore journey very... No, it's the name he yelled out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was naming someone with this name. Tholindis is his, like, friend or something, I guess. So we are Reria right now, right? This is Reria right now. Right?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
So is it Joseph?
They have a fine collection, but I went alone.
Right.
Tholindis was tied up with something.
Yeah, all I can remember from Sumeru Quest is Naida giving the gnosis to the Tori. Okay, that is a fraudulent maneuver. That is a fraudulent maneuver. I get that. Yeah.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
So this is your
And
rare.
If he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
This is a very tired man. This is a very a man without a lot of social not with a lot of social connections.
Valindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Yeah.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
I mean, I like meat and mushrooms.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Is there a character that's really niche that's a 4-star that could be very useful besides Aino? Yeah, there's a lot of good 4-stars. Literally, like 4-stars age better than 5-stars. Traverse, Janssen, Bennett, Sucrose, Sincho, Fischl are always going to be relevant, basically. You're still streaming? Yeah, Natalia, we're still at it. We want to finish the Archon Quest 1, but I keep getting distracted. Those aren't even niche characters. Those are like fundamentally amazing characters. Yeah, C6 Traverse is like ridiculous, man. And if you want niche good 4-stars, then you have Faruzan, for example. Faruzan is like the Anemo like support that is like buffing the shit out of Anemo damage, but can't make them work because they still suck. I just finished Fontaine Archon Quest, yet to start Natlan. Interesting, Zen, yeah. That, like, Fontaine's is really good towards the end. I didn't like some of the stories told, though. At least the way that they were told. They tried too hard to make, like, a detective plot, like, Genshin style, which is always just... The answer is something you couldn't have thought of. I like to think. Farzan, I ever C0 oof. Yeah, she needs C6 to be good. Sorry. But the other ones that I mentioned do not. I'm not a huge fan of the new type of mushroom everyone's been lately. Yeah, mushroom.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Alchemy?
That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Alchemy?
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't
That's
get much
actually interesting. I
sunlight?
didn't even think of Conria as being something underground. So said I couldn't watch much today, and I'll have to go soon. It's fine, Natalia. You missed me struggling on someone's account for 2 hours for Abyss. For 2 hours, I was struggling on someone's account for Abyss, man. You don't want to know what I said during that. I was kind of calm, to be honest. But yeah, it was really hard. It was a really hard Abyss. It's like it was like a puzzle, and it was on Asia server. I had to do an Asia server account that could barely clear. Spent 2 hours on it. Cooked me. And I did Gabrix's as well. The Gate of Kandria is underground in the Sumer Desert. Yeah, that's true. Right. Eric told me about this. The Gate of Kandria is underground. Right. So it's probably underground. But I never thought of it as being underground. But it kind of makes sense. Right. Yeah. I better not ask you to do mine. You can. You have never seen your UID, Natalia. Maybe you're underestimating yourself. But my Abyss were going to take 6 hours. Well, yours was like, what, like 20 minutes? Yeah. I feel a little embarrassed about that. No one checked the VOD. I was playing really poorly. Even with 300 ping. That should have not been me. I'm better than this. So yeah, Conria's underground.
Explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
True. That is a logical
They
conclusion.
even use alchemically modified strains for food.
I mean, that's not
Seems like
that
the
far
people of
weird.
Conria
That's
don't
basically
have
what we
many
do.
options when it comes to dining.
I mean, how is this that different from forcing plant inbreeding that we do? Can you play on 1000 ping? No, you cannot play on 1000 ping. No one can. 1000 ping means you cannot play. I think it was pretty okay, but like I think I could have done better. I feel like I didn't use the best stuff on the teams because I was struggling with dying because I had so much ping issues, so many ping issues. And I didn't do it in a continuous run. I had to split the run up, which was really annoying.
I've just about saved up enough now.
To be honest, if they just leveled their Nefer, if they finish leveling their Nefer, we can do it much faster. Nefer would shit on the second half and I could play basically anything on the first half. But that was the reason why I wasn't so confident. The Nefer is doing basically half the damage she could be doing. Saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe. What is he trying to do? I've just about saved up enough now. Does he want to leave Conria? Is this what his story is about? I wish there was a way that we could play in 1000 ping. It would be a fun experience. It really wouldn't be. And Cookie. Cookie level 90 and Nefer finished building? Dude, I'm easy. Like, I would finish that in one run. Just like Cookie Hyperblow on the first side. Cookie Sincho, anything. Cookie Sincho, anything, Nahida on the first side. And then the Llama team that I played with Barbara on the second side. But, like, it would do, like, twice as much damage. Because they had level 4 skill level. Skill was level 4. Her main damage source was a talent on level 4. Whatever. I'm just about to save it up now. Does he want to leave Conria?
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe. Oh, it's something. It's not like buying my way, buying stuff that I need to like leave Conria or something. I misinterpreted that, but it seems to not be very happy with the situation in Conria a little bit. Saved enough. What does he want to buy? What does he want to buy? Most of what's written in the diary for the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Carian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. I see. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression. That is kind of like the vibe I'm getting from Rare, to be honest. They knew all of the sounds for cues of every character so they can play blindfolded while doing Abyss. You can play Abyss blindfolded, of course. Many people have done that. You don't need cues for that. You just play simple, easy characters. You recognize the Abyss, and if you know what the Abyss is, you can do inputs. I could do blindfolded, but I couldn't like prove it because I don't want to show my face. But I definitely could figure out a blindfolded way to play Abyss. He wants to buy kebabs. True. True. Wait, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet again. I'll be right back. My bad. I'll leave you on the screen so you can at least listen to music. Holy long ass stream. Ain't no way, man. We're already 6.5 hours in. Am I at least close to the end of part 1? Because I'm kind of cooked. Nefer on screen, bark, bark. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, Les. The author's handwritten doesn't reveal anything about them yet.
He really is a professional. No wonder despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained some
he's really good.
In this regard.
It seems like Rare is like really, what she said, professional. Like this guy is like, he gets a job done the way that he wants to. Kind of close to the end of Act 3, I think. Okay. We'll continue this tomorrow. You know, there's a page with shallow identification along the bottom. Yeah? The previous page has been torn out. For now, it continues to remain a mystery.
Did Rare rip it out himself?
Maybe. Who's this caked up shiny Kecleon on my screen? Caked up? That's not a cake. That's a tail. Waffle hater, pancake lover. I guess I should call you pancake lover then. Hi, what's up? We're doing the Genshin Archon quest Act 3 of Not Cry. Something like charcoal to add. Caked up is wrong as hell. That is a tail, sir. Pancakes or waffles? I eat more pancakes than waffles, so I gotta agree with you, I guess. I don't particularly have a favor for either, but I eat pancakes more. and I do enjoy them quite a bit. So I'm definitely on your side in this debate. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Oh my god, Rary is like the anime protagonist if he was the villain. Oh my goodness. You're free to play? Not really. Very low spender though. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you when you was asking about a player doing my best blindfolded. That sounds really cool, but my phone died before I heard your thoughts. Oh yeah, it's very doable, side. Like, Abyss is relatively easy to do with, like, very well invested in accounts. Like, I've seen whales do it all the time, where they just, like, easily, like, clear the Abyss by just, like, holding in a direction. You just need to remember the patterns of the enemies, and it should be fine. Like, for example, if I were to do a blindfolded run of Abyss, like, I feel like with sounds on, I could maybe make out some things, but this Abyss is kind of hard. I don't think I could do it with this Abyss, but, like, with an easier Abyss, it'd be quite possible. Some with higher investment could easily, though. Like, if I had Nefer on my account, I would be I would probably not be struggling with this. With getting, like, a 36-star clear blindfolded. I mean, I would struggle with it, but, like, I would get it done. That's what I'm thinking. Since Stygian came out, Abyss has been very easy. I mean, it's gotten harder. Abyss has gotten harder. But, like, relative to the difficulty of Stygian, it's still easier than Stygian, so. I hit AR40 today, and the 5-star artifacts are carrying. I see, yeah. You're still not at a point where you should be, like, farming for the 5-star artifacts, to be honest. I would wait until AR45, personally. But yeah, the bigger increases are from talent levels and stuff, and also, like, understanding the game, like, mechanics. So this guy seems like an anime protagonist, like an edgy anime protagonist.
Place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. Is this talking about... Wait, why? Oh, because you don't get guaranteed a 5-star artifacts at AR40. At AR45, every run you do will give you a guaranteed 5-star artifact. Or maybe they reduced the requirement, maybe. I haven't played AR... I have, actually. It should still be 45. Abyss has gotten harder for a lot of reasons, but the main reason is pull the characters to destroy the Abyss. Yeah, pull new characters. That's basically it. Can you help me with my account even though it's really bad? Sure, Natalia, of course I can. But I want to finish this quest too. Is this in reference to, like, a burial place of a fallen moon? Which one of the fallen moons? If it's just one. Wait, is this about Notcry? Because, Sev... Who was that before? I forgot their name. Oops. Shev was talking about, the theory that the Notcry itself is one of the fallen moons that didn't get to materialize fully. And that theory makes sense to me. So is he talking about Notcry itself? A withered, windless grove where the waters rested... The burial place of a fallen moon. That's very interesting. Which one of them? AR40 feels nostalgic. I mean, not for me, Zen, because I have multiple accounts. I've been through AR40 quite a lot. It's the hardest part of the game, to be honest. Right now, but it's not Notcry. It's not Notcry, okay. Then it must be one of the other moons.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
But no spoilers, please, as well. My best team is Chi-Chi Meld. I have C6 Shinya and C6 Chi-Chi for this Abyss. Could you make it work? No. Your best team is not Chi-Chi Meld. I played on your account. You know what your best team is. Hadn't entirely withered away. That is, it could still beat the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that?
He's very sensitive.
The burial place of a fallen moon.
Thank you, Khaled. The burial place of a fallen moon is very interesting. Maybe this is the information we need for the iridescent moon. Wait. Wait. Iridescent moon. That's the iridescent moon then. Because we're looking for the Eredus Moon. The burial place of a fallen moon. He doesn't get to buy kebabs. That's tragic. That'll actually make my day if I do get C6 Chi-Chi. Why? She's really bad.
Over here.
There's Daneslave. Wait, a young Daneslave? Holy shit.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelson here?
That is a sin of Kandria.
What a surprise to see you.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Have we ever heard him?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Daneslave is really trying hard to sound different than Daneslave because it's supposed to be like young, normal him instead of dark, edgy, old him. She can go on Pavica Premium as a scuffed Celali replacement. No, she cannot. She doesn't apply enough cryo. I don't know where you get your info from, Spite, but that's not true. Pre-trauma Danes, true. Chi-Chi has the worst cryo application in the game. She has the worst particle generation in the game, so she never gets to use her burst. And none of her constellations help fix that. So C6 Chi-Chi is like worse than C0 Barbara. You'd be better off using Rosaria. Yeah, Rosaria would work. Kaya C6 would work. Kaya non-C6 would also work. But it's a little harder to set up. But yeah, Chi-Chi will not be able to do that for you. He doesn't get much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. So yeah, I don't know anything about the Vflodnir guy. Vflodnir. I don't know much about him, but he seems to be a judge. Is he a judge? Thank you for teaching me this knowledge. No worries. Anytime. That is my role. That's how I roll with my role. But yeah, I think Vflodnir seems to be a judge, right? He said outside of court. Maybe he's the judge in the court of thing. But I'm joking about Chi-Chi, I see.
Well, I'm flattered.
Bro tried to pretend to be normal.
So,
kinda.
What are we discussing today?
Maybe he's a lawyer too. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as
if I've been free to mention him, he's Dane's brother. I know who he is. Yeah, I know he's Dane's brother, who is one of the 5 sinners. Yeah, but I don't know what he does or anything about him beyond that. You know. Court as in royalty, not court as in Fontaine. Oh, like. Oh, so he's an aristocrat. I mean, I know they are, but they have like, they had like a thing. I don't remember. I don't remember what the thing was. What was it? Like, they had like a knighthood of sorts? Where he was like a leader in, and like, Dane was like a part of that or something? I forgot about that. My bad. We heard all of this back in one of the Dane's Love quests, and I forgot all about it. What is the worst character in Genshin in your opinion? Like, meta-wise? I can't tell. I think I said, my answer ended up being... I answered this question recently. What did my answer end up being? I forgot. Does anyone remember who was there when we had talked about it? Mannequin. I guess Mannequin if it counts. That's true. Oh yeah, Hydro main character. Hydro main character was it. Yeah. Not meta-wise, just overall. Just the character I dislike the most? Maybe Ningguang. Something like that. I feel like Ningguang is the character that just gets my blood boiling. I also don't like Sino. But he has good voice acting at least. So I don't know. I just can't get behind Ningguang. Hydro Mannequin is actually good in overworld, funnily enough. I mean, any one where they like have like application, it's probably fine, you know? Like, as long as they apply an element that's useful to apply, that's actually not gonna be bad. Like, if you went to, like... You could make a cheap, like... Hydro Mannequin better than Hydro Traveler. Probably, yeah. Because it has application, and that's all you need. Even if it's required on-field application, it's better than, like, worse on-field application. Yeah, I think my most hated character is probably still Ningguang. Just a weird character, man. Just, like... butchered in every sense. But yeah, Don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Oh, so
How's
he's
that
getting
coming?
married with that woman in the letter. Okay, so he's engaged.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Twilight Sword. What a name, by the way. That sounds so, that sounds so My Little Pony-ish. The Great Twilight Sword.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
First one and last one out of this group. Rip goats.
Hmm.
Rip Daneslave's chances of ever finding love.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
What's the job? Is it something related to like the Conrian aristocracy?
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Hydra travel with Dull Blade canonically has feats in the Genshin universe. That's true. That is true. I'm actually so happy they're using romance in the plot now. It's such a good plot device that Hoyo has shied away from using properly before. That's true. With their shitty reasons, of course. Yeah, they're scary. Oh no, I can't sell a character if they have any sort of romantical attachment to another character that isn't the main character. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that has not been a plot point in a long time. Although I'm not like far enough into it to see where this development goes, but I mean we can guess that the wife is gonna fucking die almost certainly.
A member of the King's Guard.
King's Guard, yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Oh, that's the thing that he says that he is. Okay, what is he then?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
King's Guard. What is the secret thing that's going on in Condria? That's really interesting. That and censorship and like shipping with multiple options because it's good marketing. That's
Me?
true, I guess.
Same old, same old. Nothing much to...
Huh?
What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedrfolnia. What is this name, man? What kind of Nordic name is this? Does anyone know how to pronounce this? I have a question. Is this the only gacha you play? I play Starry a little bit. If you join the Discord, you could see me talking about with Starox about Starry yesterday for a very long time. People very much ignored that for good reason. To get the full cat owner experience, you should get one of each of these cats. Yehoda and the fur. Ah, that's what you meant with the cats. I now understand. The Stranger of the Winter's Day, found in Hymns of the Far North book. Yeah, that's very interesting. This is not the only gacha game, but I mostly only play Genshin. I play Star like maybe like twice, 3 times a week when I don't forget before stream. And on like random weekends where I feel like, I want to finish the story.
Vtuber, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as
the Visionary.
And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
What about him?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
The gulf between you.
Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
This dude is overthinking like crazy. This dude is overthinking like crazy.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue
I put
eyes.
text for him in the far north in the Discord.
Like
Yeah,
back in the day.
I saw. We're gonna check that out later. Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Yup.
Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
But his brain is
As
cooked.
frightening as this monster is in the present, there's
Yeah, that's
something
actually kind of
even
true.
more unsettling.
This makes him look worse. What happened to you, man? This is really interesting. Is Future Plunge better than Eula Plunge? No, fuck no. Might I make or break my resolve? No, not at all. Eula is one of the better plungers for sure because she's cryo, which means you get cryo resonance with Citlali. which is the best resonance in the game for buffing. On top of that, she can apply some cryo with her skill, which means she can plunge. She can melt more plunges than the other characters. So technically, she's actually the best plunger behind Gaming. She's better than Diluc for sure. This role that she's in is one of the better ones for sure. But obviously only when you play it well. Most people don't, and then, you know, like, it's really actually stupid hard. I can't even do it properly. But in the Shanyon Bennett Sidlali core, if we sorted it by DPS, which is the best core, don't look for any other cores, she is actually a pretty reasonable slot. And she's Claymore, which means she has reasonable AoE. Swords are generally just much worse. As you can see, the best one is Gaming, and the second best calcing one seems to be the Eula one. Obviously, both of these are fairly unrealistic. You will not be getting these on any one of these. But Eula's are even more unrealistic, and that's where there's different variations of that. Freminet is not that far behind himself, to be honest. But yeah, Eula has some very unique attributes. I have C6 Gaming. You have a better character to use than you have a better character to use in this team than Eula. There you go. That's the only competition. Kaya meld is not even that much. Yeah, it's not a very important archetype. Yeah, Gaming is pretty good here. Gaming also feels like shit in this, and this team in general feels like shit because in Stygian honestly you start with no bursts, so someone like Gaming starting with no bursts feels awful, and someone like Shenyun also starting with no burst feels awful. So these teams can't even be used in endgame content, even though they theoretically have enough DPS, because their start is so slow that they lose like 30 seconds compared to other characters. Rapture, hello. We're doing a poor job at finishing the Archon quest. Is Hutao Vape still relevant? I don't have Shalonen. Not really. Hutao Vape is, I mean, unless you mean Hutao over Vape with Inefa, that is a relevant team that can clear Abyss and maybe some Stygian stages, but beyond that, no. Hutao over Vape is relevant due to Inefa. Inefa Aino combo is gonna help you with some of the shilling. You can do Inefa Aino Yelan Hutao, stuff like that. That's the only team where she's like relevant in today's meta. But beyond that, meh, not really a meta pick. Oh, that's his wife. I thought that was a guy.
Felindis, you're back early.
Oh, my bad. I thought this was Gage. Overload might become relevant with Durin, I don't know. Not really. She's the worst Overload character in the game, really. She's really bad at Overloads. Lamau. I've never heard of that team. It's her best team for dealing with the Nordcry mechanics at the bottom half of this current Abyss, for example. She's fairly reasonable as that slot in. But she's not better than Arlecchino there in that same exact slot and replacing, like, Yelan for Bennett or something. You know, she's not unique in that slot. You can do that with Chaska, you know? Like, meh. Hutao has fallen off quite a lot. Thelindis.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
That's a little bit of a dry delivery, I gotta say. But this model is very pretty. Look at this, man. They've upgraded their, like, NPC models so hard. Look at this. It looks so much better than older models.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Damn. Arla feels better than Mawika on some teams. I mean, Arla has a much easier time with slotting in an FINO, so for that situation, yeah, but like, once the shill stops, we'll be back to Mawika shitting on Arla in basically every regard. I think Durin's sub DPS damage might be higher than Hutao's DPS. I calculated in his best team to be... in his main DPS team, he basically outputs the same as Hutao. About 30 to 40k DPS. It's actually not very impressive in the current state. I assume he's getting buffed though. But like, that's not... that he's technically off field, but he is the main DPS in that team because everyone's focused on buffing him. And in teams where he isn't focused on being buffed, not really. There are some teams I want to calc, right? You're giving me a reminder. There's a team I wanted to calc. I want to calc Arlecchino, Sucrose, Fischl, Durin. No. Sincho, Fischl, Durin. Right. I want to calc double vape all of Arlecchino's hits, but vape all of all of Arlecchino's Vapor hits and Durin's Vapor hits with just Sincho's Hydra application and put Sucrose in the team, so you trigger so you trigger Overload and Electrocharge. So Sucrose, Fischl. I keep saying Sucrose. So Fischl gives Arlecchino the maximum at 45% attack and 100. How much? 160 elemental mastery. I wanted to calculate that team. It's Sincho, Fischl, Durin, Arlecchino. Sincho? What's his best investment team? I mean, Sincho is just a general unit you put in everything. He's really good in Hyper Bloom teams, really. That's what I want to calc. I gotta get to that. Has your boss been giving you a hard time?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Yeah?
Isn't that a good thing?
It's supposed to be. That nod is so funny. This dude has cool eyes. I like his eye bag things.
Vtuber showed up today too.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up.
That's why they call him the Visionary.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Well, you are one of the sinners of Khaenri'ah. So maybe he was expecting that something. Oh, Visionary. He saw that she's gonna die. Okay, I get it. I understand. He saw that she's gonna get murked in some way, shape, or form. Pure Black Khaenri'ah eyes, similar to Dane's. Yeah. I mean, like, less the iris and more so the shape of it. I think the shape is cool. That's what's gonna happen. Huh. Every time there's, like, romance, there's gotta be someone dying.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rebrier.
Really? The guy with visions looking into your future and seeing something related to your marriage and being like, oh, oh.
We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Her eyes are also really pretty.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
I'm interested in this reflection. Why is it like that?
You worry too much, Rebrier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
Yeah.
So, you do remember?
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Oh.
You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
Wait, she basically said no then. That's cooked. Sorry, bro.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
This is every romance manga's male lead. Bro's hands are bigger than her head. Bro is 3 times her size.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of Pete, and someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even.
Holy, this is a crazy scene.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Crimson Moon bloodline? What the fuck are we talking about? Wait. Crimson Moon bloodline? What do you mean purge? Wait. Like, Arlecchino is related to this bloodline then. So there's a group of people that have like a connection to the Crimson Moon? Which is like the dark side of the moons or something? So, like, she must be like... So purge means like... Is it like a genocide or what is going on? But it's definitely thinning, I guess.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why.
Yeah.
Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Okay, genocide. Against the Crimson Moon people. Wow. I told you, your mind is about to be blown. That's very, very interesting. Holy shit. Huh. So is this the sin of Kandria? Is this their sin? They have been genociding the Crimson bloodline? The Crimson Moon bloodline? I feel like Celestia wouldn't give a fuck.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Or is the refusal to partake in this the real sin? We'll see. I'm interested in this, but that's interesting. Okay, so this is the king, like this is the situation in Kandria. So he's a part of the king's not inner circle, but he's a king's guard, I guess. So he is a participant in this genocide.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
He looks so edgy here, with the teeth as well. That's kind of cringe. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Yeah, I mean, you're a monster. Just because it's an order doesn't mean you have to fulfill it. You are a murderer.
Thelindis.
Look at how dark he is, and look at how bright she is. Holy shit. And her coming closer brightened up this area.
Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either.
His inner darkness, he hid it. He hid it the moment she came close. You guys saw that shit. He masked up. Cooking. You're right, fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us, but by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. I don't know, buddy. I think you might have something come to you that you're not expecting.
We can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
Is that so?
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Oh. Ouchie. Hard to stay positive.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there.
Look at that smile. This is such a defeated smile.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Oh yeah, she's giga dead. She's omega dying.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been...
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which,
He's not been
all set
overthinking.
for the ball
Very.
tonight? I need to go get ready.
He's actually very correct in the fact that Vaflodnir being concerned about his marriage means something bad.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
The fuck? Who talks like this? Happy bunny? Is she a Discord kitten? Chewing on the bars of my cage. I can't say anything right now. What, am I missing something big? Is she not going to die?
Relax. I'll be there.
Oh, even worse than dying. She rejects him. All of us grinding our teeth. We'll see.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging?
True,
and
actually.
Still expect me to take you to the ball?
Actually, true. He's right. This is kind of weird, right?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
Look at they smile.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Everything is always worse than you think it is. Let's see.
All right. White outfit it is.
Ooh, Mr. Black wearing white. That's a metaphor.
Like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services.
Yes.
By giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member.
Okay, intelligence services. That I didn't know. Let's take hydrate. I shall. Okay, so I don't think they said this, but I didn't know that. Okay, so he's an intelligence guy. That's interesting. Because in the first, the main character of this 2 acts don't. Which means, like, we're having intelligence war here. Is that why he's so, like, calculated? Is that why he's so, like, well-positioned? Because he's actually, like, a tactician of sorts. Or at least he has, like, very good grasp of what you're supposed to do. In these kind of situations. So yeah, he's pretending to be an ordinary guard, but he's actually, like, one of the main guys that's orchestrating this genocide.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
How poetic.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Let's see where this goes. We should be near the end. And yeah, I am him. But yeah, they animated him really poorly. He looks super goofy. They gave him like 100 polygons instead of the 10,000 that the Genshin character has. I don't know if I actually don't know how many tries they have. Like maybe like 50k. I have no idea. He looks a little goofy. He's definitely an NPC for sure. That's for certain. This one is a long-ass quest. It's not even a long quest. It's just me being really slow.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon. And 67 accomplices.
Okay, 32 more.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
I am, yeah, I am. I know that. This is like max 2 hours into the 6-hour quest. Maybe like 1 hour and a half into the 6-hour quest. But this is so much interesting stuff is going on. I cannot stop like and talk about every aspect of this. So this is the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. We're talking about the Conrians, who are very, very like tied to like celestial bodies, right? Their lore is tied to a lot of celestial bodies. So is it also the moon? Or is it the sun in this case? They're talking about overcome by eclipse. So the Crimson Moon is the dark side of the moon, right? I'm actually not sure how this goes. Thorkel.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Dead moon.
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Are the Crimson Moon people that are still believers of the moon? Well, Conria, well, these guys are like, oh, the moon is dead. That's why you need to purge you guys, which is crazy. Which moon are we talking about? There's 3. Are we talking about the real one? No, we're talking about the 3 moons, right? The moon system. We can't be talking about the real one. But we're talking about dead moons. Which one died first? The first one was the big one, right? No, that happened during Conria. This means there's a moon that was dead before Conria's apocalypse. I mean, they said they happened around the same time. I actually don't know if this happened like if the one of the moon sisters dying before the thing. I actually don't know the timeline there.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study is devoted to.
He is going to kill her. Oh! Is that what's gonna happen? He's going to get the order to kill her. Because she's betraying the kingdom of Conria. That's what's going to happen? You tipped me off with something worse than even I could think that you could think of. Like, that sounds even worse. This is not spoilers from the quest, but this is from the Natlan quest. The Eternal Moon and the Iridescent Moon were destroyed before Conria's time. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, so so then that Okay, so then that influences these happenings. Many of these secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field study my partner is
You
devoted
still
to.
haven't told her what you really do for a living.
He has not. I mean, yeah, she would probably be quite upset
Where
about
would I
it.
even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
Not an excuse.
Orphans like us don't get a say.
Not an excuse.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more...
Orphans,
rigorous
by the
in
way.
We identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Wait a second. Orphans is interesting. There's a lot of, like, orphan-related lore in Genshin. I feel like this already ties back to the to Arlecchino, in a way. This is interesting to me. Or even like the orphanage of the Hexen Circle. No, the Hexen, the Fontanian orphanage, the Narzissenkreuz Institute. I feel like there's a lot of things like they're orphanage related that have like a lot of like is that just like the most efficient way to gather like powerful people that listen to you? Like create an orphanage and then like what is happening in Tibetan orphanages? There's so many. There's 3 at least that we know of now. Or at least that create like child soldiers, basically.
Someone.
Also, by the way, much of an eternal moon.
My future plans, most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
The Crimson Moon's retribution, maybe. Everyone in Teyvat has no parents at this point. Yeah, like there's so many groups of people that don't have parents. They have unusual like strength. What is Hoyo trying to say with that?
They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Eric, I've never heard this one before. I've never heard this one before. I'm not sure I believe this, I gotta say. I'm not sure I believe this.
Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe that.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you.
I can compare this to something, but I'll be burned at the stake. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would have ever... Like, specifically, the word choice as well is 1-to-1. Sheep's... like, wolves in sheep's clothing. These are not, like... Yeah, what a time for Genshin to make the story.
Exactly
Yeah.
I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know.
Connecting his dark and light side is something he's really just averse to.
The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high...
Yeah, they're sun people.
There are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Right, yeah, the Conrians are obsessed with the sun, right. So they oppose the moon people. So the Crimson Moon people, which is the darkest of them all, which is the darkest moon of them all, is their mortal enemy.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
The sky is fake. Indeed. And did they know that? What I don't get is why they care about the sun if they're underground. I feel like that's because that's why they care about the sun, because they're underground, because they don't get to like they romanticize the sun in a way that like obviously the humans are designed to work with the sun. That's why R&D deficiency is a thing, you know? Like to them the sun is something that is like much grander than to someone who experiences all the time. That's especially why they are so obsessed with the sun, I think. This reminds me of Enconomia worship of the sun underground. Exactly. Like, a society underground has every reason to worship the sun and its powerful effects on not only on like just boosting humanity's power, like literally. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Zen. Like, this makes more sense to me. This makes the most sense to me. To me, someone who is not like, who doesn't have access to the sun would make it. Like, if there were like mole people on this planet, the sun would be their god for sure. I mean, we already have people. We already have the sun as a god form. We've always had it in our ancient religions as well. But like that makes more sense to me. This mystical thing that is so powerful, so great, so strong, that encompasses the entire world. Like, of course. And being removed from its, like, thing makes it even hard. It makes it even more mystical.
Vetterfenir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
Oh!
Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Sun Chariot, Nibelung. Cooking. Who is here? You're not alone. Or is this a memory? This is so interesting, man. I love this.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it.
I mean, she literally speaks, every single sentence of her is like, oh, most beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, kind, loving, dead wife in every movie ever. Like, every time.
Waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Tempt you into buying some flowers.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Every single line.
But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Damn, look at that. This kid is trying to rizz up full in
someone
this.
so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
Who is this kid? Wait, we saw him in the trailer. Wait. What did he do in the trailer again? Wait. He was an adult. This kid is fake. Wait. I remember this from the trailer. My bad, phone died. Your phone died while I was talking about the thing? I'm not gonna say that again. Go back in the stream. By the way, anyone who's watching on YouTube, there's a full screen stream as well on YouTube. You just pick the other link if you guys want to see, like, just like turn it off, turn it around. You don't need to stay on shorts. It's just to get people in. But yeah, this kid is not a kid, right? I remember this. Who is this guy? Is he the king? Could he be the king? I remember this kid from the trailer. He was talking about killing someone or something.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Crimson Moon!
You'll see I'm not lying.
That's it! I knew it! Arlecchino is one of them. This is the Crimson Moon's mark, I assume. Onto something or on something.
May we have a word in private?
Do they have, like, abilities?
Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you? It's not the king, obviously, because the king is from Conria. This is one of the, maybe, resistance fighters. Maybe one of the... Either that, or maybe one of the, like, maybe he's, like, doing a kamikaze thing or something. I don't know. We'll see.
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out.
Okay. So this is a desperate attempt at salvation.
Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Or is she gonna kill herself due to the how awful this is?
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this, and I don't want to get involved.
It's your people that are doing this, Solindis.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
This is your guy.
His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Yes. I don't like how cheaply they added this fucking Crimson Moon effect on top of someone's eyes. On top of just the brown standard eyes. My boy snitched. He didn't snitch. He's desperate for help. He is one of the people that are being genocided. Like, he... Why is he asking her? Does he know something?
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, this guy knows much more than leads on.
Executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Right?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Also, how do you know this?
Simple.
How strange. Rarir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is not like a time travel child version of Rarir who turns out to have been one of the guys he's slaughtering?
Rarir
Maybe?
couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
He's the kid.
Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
Because this is Rarir.
The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Is what I'm gonna call. I have no idea. I'm just throwing shit out and seeing what sticks. The seance is over. That would make sense though. It's I don't think you can access her memories through him. Does that make sense? What I just made, what I just set up. So he's not gonna kill her. She's not gonna kill herself probably. Yeah, the kid wouldn't know any of this. How would the kid know any of this? The kid was, like, complimenting her. Yeah, I think the kid is rare. That would make sense. But how? Time travel? No. Why would he do that? Because in... Oh, this is confusing. Maybe I'm overcooking to hell and back. Who knows? I'll figure it out.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Also, we didn't see Llama or the thing at all in any of
Any
this.
more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
Eh,
I had no idea you could do that, boss.
that's really cool though, yeah.
Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
I love that. Yehoda always
I gotta admit though,
super high
I'm
energy.
itching to see what happens next.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside.
Yep.
Luckily, we managed.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're...
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all...
Okay. So that's last part of the quest of the first act. I'm really sorry this is taking so long. This is much longer than I intended to stream, but I just been sidetracked the whole time. But yeah,
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
I don't know if that kid is Rare himself. I kind of want to rewatch the trailer now.
They might not have seen us yet, but them
7-hour
clouds
stream,
that
yeah,
sweep in
crazy.
the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Nice and quiet.
That's never gonna work. One
I love it. Take your time. I will.
game over.
I love engaging with everything that's happening as much as I can. Even if it includes me saying the dumbest shit ever.
Before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be it as it may, we still have to try.
Guess you're right.
Time to zip it and move along. Do we get to sneak? We don't even get to sneak. Genshin has a sneaking mechanic. Genshin has a sneaking mechanic. Why are we not using it?
Phew. That was a close call.
They really hate adding mechanics, man. We used it in 1.0. Other people are just... they probably stopped using it because people complained that we couldn't do that in base game. And I agree with the people. Like, why can't we just do that in Overworld? Like, what do you want from me? Like, turn around or go here? I think I'm supposed to go here. Why did you turn...
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
What's happening here? As long as it's entertaining. I don't have to be right about this, but I hope it is entertaining. Not saying too much, but certain times you were cooking, other times not so much. I'll see. Yeah. Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Yeah. I mean, that's the love of the game, right? I can't obviously be right. I can't always all the time. I can't know what Hoya is thinking, but I love to try. And I love to, like, speculate and, like, create theories on live. Hello, Gabrix. What's up? Yeah. The reaction is the interesting part. We can't keep going like this. We're stuck. We're doing the main quest, Act 1. We're still on Act 1. It's been like 3 hours. I keep getting sidetracked too. Prototype Rancor. Nice little pose. What are we gonna do? They don't seem to be attacking us. They kind of stopped moving. Or is that not a part of it? Is that just like a Hoyo-ism? Arlecchino.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Yeah. That's burning all of them. Enter Mademoiselle Crimson Moon. Play that damn track, bro. That's what Arlecchino is. Dude, I've been waiting for her lore for so long. She's a descendant of the Crimson Moon
Sandrone
people.
was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh, sure, voice. Oh. Play that damn track, bro. Bum, 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 bum. I love that shit.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
That I didn't know. I know she lost a lot of her power to helping the Tsaritsa, but that most of her power was taken? For the Tsaritsa's doing? Could that have something to do with the Natlan main quest? Because we didn't give the Pyronosis away. Maybe specifically the last thing that Columbina did is something that Tsaritsa needed to take away the Pyronosis. We'll get into that once we are done with this for sure. She said it back in Act 1. That most of her power was taken with the Tsaritsa. I thought that was just like that she felt used and she didn't want to anymore. And that happened like multiple times, and she regenerated again, and then her power was used again. But like that she has like a big source of power that was completely stricken from her. That I didn't think was the case. But my bad, I must have missed that.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, she's not useful anymore, so Tsaritsa, I guess, didn't give a fuck. To rest, I see.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
We did ask for her. We did very much specifically... Marionette did specifically call for her.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
I love her voice.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
She's happy to see her. Look at her smile. Look at her smile. This is one of her big friends. One of her best friends. In the thing. Oh, where am I now? Marionette. Oh, yeah. Rary is right here, by the way, yeah. Rare is in the lab right now, so what's going on here? Such a 16. It is, really, yeah. Oh. Polonia? Got beat? Yeah, as expected. My goat is washed.
Stupid
He's
Rare,
O2.
Stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Okay, so far Marionette has been jobbing all the time. She's lost like 3 times, actually. Is it twice or 3 times? I think she might have lost 3 times, actually. She's 0-3 against this guy. Stupid Rare of stupid Solnari. It's so cute. She's so funny. I love Marionette. I mean Marion.
Sure doesn't pull his punches.
I mean that one Fontanian researcher whose name I keep forgetting.
Excuse me,
Fremine?
do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
She's so mad.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
I do too. That's Fremine.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Hello, guys. How you doing? Hello, Lynette. Hello, Linny. Hello, Fremine. How you guys doing?
How considerate of her.
That's so kind.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
Yeah.
Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my things.
That's cute. Okay, so Fremine helped me because he builds robots. Fremine is actually pretty adequate at mechanics. So he's supposed to fix... She knows about them. That's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. She cares. She pretends not to, but she cares. This creature is so funny. Yeah, the tea parties is where she probably met them. This is so funny. Like, Liddy, keep her out of my fucking stuff. I like Syndrome. I hope she runs after Inazuma, guys, so I can get her. Yeah, I'm really excited for her. She's really fun. She's a lot of fun. She's a very cute character.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Just fuck you too, man.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Got it.
You've got it.
Yeah. This guy has a very small vocabulary.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
What is with these tea parties, though? I feel like they might be a little more important than they seem. I find myself relating to the hardest characters to, like, sigh. I mean, that's kind of like... That's just real life. Like Syndrome. But hey, I like Syndrome. I like her a lot. She's very cute. You need a little bit of a edge in life, to a little bit of a spice, I would say.
Get back on track.
Get back on track. But yeah, you guys can see that my game isn't lagging anymore. You know why? Because my PC isn't exploding anymore. I need to get my fan to turn on again. My game isn't lagging anymore because my PC isn't at like 90 degrees. Yeah, guys, my fan stopped working earlier. And we were at 90 degrees on my GPU. Now it's at 60 because I took the panel off so it could like take air in from the entire thing. Quick fix: if your fan stopped working or if your PC is overheating, you can take the panel off to have like a better to better cool it. It is actually a massive fix, but it gets dustier easily and it's not generally recommended. She cut someone's tongue out in Luna 1. She did? I don't remember that. My goat would not do such a thing. My goat would not do such a thing, Khaled. You're lying to me. I pretend I do not see. I mean, you know, that's just a little spicy. I'm gonna be a Sandrone defender. I'm gonna be a Sandrone shill. It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece. One Piece!
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Why did he even go to the why did Rare even go to the institute? Not the institute, to the research facility. We got some input.
Still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the tops.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
The goat of
brought someone else in to help?
Yeah, the goat of Fontaine.
Greetings. I was invited here.
Because Columbina was there. Oh wait, yeah, she was there, but she left. Right, my bad. Forgot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. She was there for like a second, and then she went away. How does he keep tracking her? It's supposed to, like, I guess Kuvaki sensing, but like, huh? So that in the end he felt her in there. Yeah, so he's Kuvaki sensing her. I was invited here to help as a long-time tea party companion. These tea parties must be like crazy. The Wild Hunter tracker. Yeah, but like how? Like he can look, I guess, but like I don't think he has eyes everywhere. I feel like he must have some kind of tracing for her. Yeah, but like how do they find her? They must be doing something, right? I mean, I guess because of the amount of Wild Hunt guys he can spawn all around, like, technically, he could just, like, brute force it, but I think there might be something he does. I can't understand Scarra fans that hate on Syndrome. That's twin. That's literally twin, yeah. Same character, different font. They're so similar. They're literally the same character, Eric. True. They're literally the same character. Both of them are just tsunderes. It's true. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Yes, it is.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course.
Yeah. Crimson Moons.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Vtuber Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
That's a fair point, Varka. Even a dum-dum like you can get it. Look at that. I was just thinking about it. Crimson Moon Semblance, the name of her weapon. The misogyny of some Scar fans, I digress. Yeah, I mean, that kind of tracks, to be honest. But hey. Like, the more a woman does it, now it's a problem. I might have anti-misogyny then, because I don't fuck with Scar like that, but I like Zendrone. Or I guess just... or I guess that's just... maybe that's also misogyny, actually. Pulling the fuck out of Varka. Yeah, I'm... I'm not gonna say it. What I'm thinking, okay? I'm also going to be pulling for Varka on the character banner, on the limited character banner he will be releasing on. Let's be specific with what we mean with pulling the fuck out. Pause. Okay. But yeah. Not like that, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's SMH. Is that like an SMH emote? Because I don't have it. I definitely need it. Who are you learning this from? This is a less classic. I'm inspired by you for sure. Also, this line is kind of funny. Like,
you are well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, that's a bit of
a man from
too much.
Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
He's the Knight of Boreas, bro. He has some connections to the moon as well, of course, right? Doesn't Boreas also connect to the moon? There's so many connections to the moon. They chose a really good, like, connection point for all regions, to be honest. Like, there's moon-related stuff in every region, basically. There's a that emote exists. It's my fault, Candy. I could have said it better. True. There's a small SMH. Right. Yeah, this is interesting. Like, he said, I'm here for the moon, right? I'm here for the moon, is what he said. And, like, there is some connection to, a lore connection to the moon from Mondstadt, right? I thought, like, Boreas, the Wolfman, is he not, like, moon-related? Wolf of the North's Four Winds. Or maybe I'm cooking up nothing. Was there any mention of moon? No mention of moon in his wiki. I might have just not cooked anything. But he has moon vibes. I'm gonna do vibe-based, vibe-based, what is it, loring. Wolf being connected to moon makes sense, but not explicitly. Yeah, that I guess the wolf, like, isn't like howling wolf, I guess. Whatever. I guess there's not too much there. Yet. Pin that somewhere. That's coming back for sure. Because he said, I'm here for the moon, and I want to know what the fuck he means by that. In the trailer.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
Look at that. 2 big shots. Now I'm much more happy with our odds, okay? We got Varka and we got Arlecchino. Now we're not a team of absolute losers anymore. He's cosplaying Gru. Like... Oh, wait, minions. I see.
A Fatui Harbinger.
In Norse mythology, there's 2 wolves that chase the sun and moon, which is what causes night and day. That's a cool mythology. In you, there are 2 wolves. And there I ruined it. I don't know if it connects, but it's something. I mean, definitely Mondstadt is, like, Europe something, so I feel like there's probably something there, yeah.
Even at a time like this.
Like, it's, like, related. I feel like that's not too far-fetched. It just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this. Yeah. God, look at her.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
They're friends.
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka.
Boom.
Yet still, you're fighting. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes,
yeah, Nefer needs to, like,
from spiraling out of control is a higher priority
clock
than chasing the spoils of victory.
I assume if Razor is getting hex buffs, he'll be coming in with that in mind. Boreas might actually be an important figure here. I would assume so, yeah. Because he is getting hex buffs, and Varka is going to count as hex and circle member as well, probably. Skull and hot tea. I just googled it. Nice. That's cool. Is a higher priority than chasing the
Of
spoils of
course, I
victory.
can't say there's nothing in it for me at all.
Nefer needs to learn that.
But that's between
or at least like
Columbina
to
and
learn
myself.
being open about that. It was wait, of course I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all, but that's between Columbina and myself. Ayo? 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 Are we reading the sentence the way we are reading the sentence? This is Omega Gauge. What the fuck? What are you getting from Columbina, Alekino? What are we getting from Columbina, huh? What kind of present is this going to be? Ayo. What is in these damn tea parties, bro? What do they do in these tea parties? We're instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really
As they
have
are,
been-
yeah.
We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry.
Tea party is code
But
for
ever
something,
since
yeah.
they arrived,
The tea
the
party is
Fatui
definitely
have
code.
treated us with nothing but
Let me in
hostility.
those team parties. Ah, true, true. We have our own way of doing things here, not cry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility. As they would, because they're fucking losers.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
I just realized something about her design. This outfit is very similar to Diluc's skin. No, Khaled, not that. What the fuck, bro? But yeah, no, I just realized like these spikes and how this is like drawn specifically. This reminds me a lot about Diluc's skin's design. Is there like a connection there? What is the name of Diluc's skin? Let me check this out. Genshin Diluc skin. Like this looks really similar. Red Dead of Night. Maybe Hoyo just designs characters like this a lot. I don't know. I still haven't done the Genshin though, by the way. I forgot. We're gonna do that after the quest. This skin is from when he was rampaging against Fatui after Dotori killed his dad. So yes, okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That adds up, yeah. It's a very similar design to this. I just noticed this. This is cool. The eyes remind me of a Nova. I mean, the eyes are from the Crimson Moon heritage that she has. One of the very few people that are probably left after Kandria has probably dealt with majority of the people of that race. Or I guess of that, not race, but of that, what is it? I have no idea how different they are. But yeah, there might be something there, to be honest, Eric, yeah. Oh, the eyes. Oh, the eyes on her out. Yes, this is definitely Renova coded, for sure. Fundamentally, conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity.
I don't think that
This
exists.
has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
The mysterious moon of the three moons is the one referred to as the iridescent moon. Is the iridescent moon the one that's related to her? Is the crimson moon the iridescent moon? Or like the dark side of the crimson moon the iridescent moon?
Anyway,
Is that what
else
that
is
is?
on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
I want to be frank, bro. That guy seems cool.
Clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. Guess
I think that like
she's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
she looks like she knows what I'm thinking. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cute. With the head turn. Yehoda is just a self-insert for everyone here. For everyone who's playing the quest. Like, oh, my bad. My bad, goat. Sorry. Yehoda's growing me. I like Yehoda. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't care for her too
since
much at the
Mr.
start, but
Arlecchino
like she is
sounds
quite funny.
confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Yeah.
Alright, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Yep.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Of course, we went very quickly to Arlecchino to show that. Same with Aino. I didn't care too much about her at the start, but I like her now. Aino's great. Aino and Inefa. Like, Inefa is still my favorite character, but she's definitely gonna go on the backs, she's gonna, like, not be the main part of this quest, really, as much as the new characters will be, as Hoyo seems to do, like, that's how Hoyo generally tends to tell the stories. So, we have a new cast of characters that are in the forefront of the quest.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon
Look at
and
her.
the Eclipse, and a whole bunch
The
of other
eclipse
stuff
is
from
so
the time
interesting
of
to me,
Conria.
cause like if we look at it, like this is all just laid out for us basically completely. The Conrians are people that worship the sun. Their enemies are people that worship the Crimson Moon, and the eclipse is an event that happens whereby a moon overlaps the sun and shuts it out. This is something like you can already read this entire script of what happened with Conria based on that information alone. It never keeps dragon lore in the background of everything going on. True, actually. But like you can already read this plot based on that information. The Conrians might have eliminated the Crimson Moons due to the fear of the eclipse. What's up, bro? Chai, hi, what's up? We're doing the main quest, and I'm really excited. It's been really fun.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Yeah, so the people of Conria that like
Long, long ago.
So it's just,
It is
their
said
own.
that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson
Ooh, that's the original
drawing
society.
a
Okay.
mysterious power from its reflection.
Oh man, that's even worse. Then that sounds like, you know, the indigenous people of Conria. Well, the Crimson Moon people are also Conrian too, yeah, as we have just found out, or I guess as I have just found out at least. So.
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipse.
Oh, that's what eclipse
Hence
means.
the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
The Crimson Moon was eclipsed. That doesn't make sense. Racism Genshin. Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. This is. I guess it's not racism necessarily. I guess it has parts of it. I guess. I mean, it is racism because the Crimson Moon people have like a unique identification. They have their eyes. They have their powers. Probably. This is very much racism. But what does the eclipse mean in this context? This doesn't make sense. If they worship the Crimson Moon and then change to having the sun. Like, eclipse as in the eclipse is over? Is that what that means?
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty,
Yes.
the Finster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
Yes.
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other
Solindis,
person.
the lady he was
What's the
screaming.
matter?
And then was black like at Arleburst, maybe. That might be something. Because Arleburst has a black moon. That's not crimson. That might be the eclipse moon. Or like just the eclipse event. Just after he called out that name, right? Sinner. Sinner. Wife. I guess fiance. They said the Crimson Moon had an eclipse, so they worship the eclipse now. The Crimson Moon had an eclipse, so they worship the eclipse now. The eclipse, but the eclipse, like, going from, like, the moonlight to pure darkness, because that's what an eclipse is. Like, the darkening of the removal of the sunlight, like temporarily. Huh.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magis.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Okay, maybe it's not that Rare is the kid, because they mentioned it twice. When Genshin says something twice, then they mean that. That's the thing. So they've now said twice that it's the memory of her. So like my theory of the kid being Rare is wrong. That is very wrong then. Okay, so how is Thelindis able to like, or maybe it isn't, and Hoyo is doing a triple. I don't know. I'm trying to metagame this too much. Let's just, I can't figure it out based on this information. I'll just continue. Not you always have Corona, in this case, Moon Corona. I mean, yeah, that's the technical thing, but I don't think, I don't know if they account for that in this story. I'm not sure.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you
But
that.
maybe, that'd be cool.
In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rare appeared to be lucid. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood convents we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she
Sin,
was a
yeah.
pure-blood Conrian...
Right. Curse of Immortality. That means that she would still be around, technically, in the form of, like, maybe a Hilichurl or maybe a different kind of thing. So she must be still around, right? She would have been affected by the Curse of Immortality. But that couldn't have been it, right? It couldn't just be she was affected by the Curse of Immortality and Rare wasn't, and that's why he's mad, right? That I don't think that's it. She should...
Oh,
yeah.
Just like how it was with the captain.
Yeah.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear...
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. That
Also, how are we gonna find him?
Dori Sangama Bay.
You're not even in the half. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Rare does have the Curse of Immortality as well. Yeah, they do. Like, of course, all of them do. It's just they affect him differently depending on some factor that I guess we don't know much about. But obviously, Dainsleif is also cursed by immortality, but like, obviously he is still conscious. Like, I don't know how it affected her, is what I'm asking. Like, how she holds up nowadays. Because the Curse of Immortality does different things depending on a factor that I'm not necessarily sure about. But there is a factor that, like, decides how badly the Curse of Immortality will affect you, you know? It will affect your, like, erosion, is what it was called, right?
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the...
That makes him
iridescent
invulnerable
moon's
to
marrow.
curse. Is it the ring? It's not a spoiler, it was known before. I feel like, yeah, there must be something. I forgot what it was. But you're right, yeah. But Dane is somehow fine. Yeah, like, it has, like, different... I don't know how it works. Eric, are you a professional in this lore? Because I don't actually know how the Convian... Like, how the Curse of Immortality works. I haven't... I haven't played Caribea in a while.
As for the
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our...
I'll head back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Yeah.
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
They got a super special version of the curse. Is that, like, actually the lore? That's kind of funny. Yeah, so the sinners are just, like, differently affected. But we were able to get something out of a guy that Dane worked with. Or was that... in Razor language? Yeah, I see. Yeah. Discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back. Yeah?
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be...
Yep.
We better
Ikuyo.
get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing.
Ooh!
I decided to call in some backups since things
Albedo,
are
right?
getting so hairy.
Albedo Duran.
Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Dude, I just want to continue playing this. This is
Stay
exciting.
safe, everyone.
This is really good. The quest is over, right? Act 3 is done. After this. This is the end of Act 3, right? I'm 2 hours into the quest. Hail, Flins. Wait.
We're back.
Welcome back, guys.
Did we get here a little early?
Little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered everything going smoothly.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Man, we're overworking the baby.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka?
Sure. Uncle Varka.
I like that she
told
calls
us
him
about
Uncle
how
too.
When you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a dive. But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
So someone else was pulling
In
that
other
string.
words,
Yeah.
in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
Yeah. Okay, so someone is helping him. Okay. Who would that be, though?
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the wild. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys.
That chest looked
But for
terrible.
now,
Holy
you
shit.
should stay here and get some rest.
That chest looks horrifying. Don't look at that.
And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Facts. Look at this. Yeah.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
That's cute.
What does that mean?
Nothing, bro.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their...
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own.
Okay, so Inefa does get something
we
to do.
might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
Really?
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
That's kind of pissing me off.
Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
They don't want to move that model too much. They're still working on it. I so much prefer JP Varka than Yen. I like him. I don't know JP Varka, but I love this. I like him. I won't even listen to the other ones, because then I don't need to be like, oh, I much prefer this one over this one. I don't need to care at all. I will listen to the one I understand. Easy for me. Oh, we're still not done. What's happening here? Damn. That Arlecchino art is crazy. You guys can't see that. I can, though. Fuck you guys. I get to. How far into this quest am I, man? I know it's been like 3 hours since I started. This is the last part, right? This has to be the last part. How long did we talk about the lore, brother? What's wrong with me? Because I'm learning Chinese and it helps me practice. Of course, that makes sense.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross
Easy.
over.
That's very easy for you, for sure.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned?
Bro, I told you, yeah. By the way, I have not eaten today yet, so I'm kind of dying over here. Oh, man. I gotta finish this up, finish the Genshin duel, and we're gonna call it a day.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Don't you have any snacks? Nah, bro. I'm raw dogging this shit. Nah, we're finishing this real quick. My voice is dying. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you? Yeah. I feel like this is because there's ties. Redeeming eat with points. That's funny. I feel like the iridescent moon is the moon that's connected to the thing, right? Is that possible? Is that possible? The iridescent moon is the crimson moon, as well.
Simple.
The
Because
questing
I
diet,
am an
yeah.
inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Okay, first thing, sure. What the fuck is this? Surviving embers of the two worlds' flame? Has this ever been mentioned before? Is this new? I don't know about much of Alkino lore, so I don't know if this is like a thing. But that's... I don't know what that is. It was mentioned, yeah? That's interesting. Don't tell me anything about it if they're gonna talk about it in books. I'm not reading no books. I mean, do I look like a nerd to you? Watch like the last three of my 4 VODs have like Excel as their like profile picture because I spent like 3 hours calculating bullshit. She will talk about it. What does that mean?
Are you serious? Isn't
Yeah, she's from Kandria.
at that Crimson Moon
That's crazy.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Well, I guess she's not Kandrian just because she's from her heritage goes there. Wait, look at this fun island in the background while we're all dying over here. Sumeru is having the time of their life in the back there while we're here struggling.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When
Your
I was
eyes.
young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire.
Oh, is it fire?
It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
Wait, is all of Kandria related to fire? Is that sun-based? Your design is actually incredible. It is, yeah. It's one of the best designs in Genshin history for sure. By the way, like, is Kandrian like fighting or like Kandrian like powers are they all related to fire? Because she has a very special kind of fire, just like Thing has, just like Daneslave. Daneslave has blue fire. And she has a kind of like dark red fire, like a crimson fire. I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
What's more,
no. No connection there?
Strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power. It was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
You'll find out. I'll see. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotions that drew too deeply onto its power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would gnaw at me and consume me from the inside out. Is that the curse of immortality? Or no?
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw
cool.
it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
The jester? Oh, so he's the knowing guy, I guess. That makes sense. He's top 1 for a reason. I mean, top 0, sorry. Interesting. Those look like Hilichurl hands, right? Those look like Hilichurl hands. Is it possible that, like, tapping into that power awakens the curse of immortality, which, like, which erodes your body? And yeah, also, Piero is also Kandrian, right? So is she also cursed with this, with immortality, but just, like, because she's not, like, she's not, like, that directly connected? She explains it right here. Oh,
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
I like to talk about it, Chai. I like to like check if I can figure it out myself based on the information I'm given. I don't know, like if you just want to watch me like go ooh ah at anything that happens, like, I mean, I feel like this is more interesting to like try and figure it out and then see, oh, that was wrong, that was right. Like I'm trying to like use my brain here. That's the whole point of engaging. We do crack theories here. Yeah, why not? My own investigation over the past few years, there are several things that I've gradually come to understand.
For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent
Boom,
moon,
caught that.
fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Caught that. +1 for me. See, Chai, I predicted this. I predicted this, Chai. Without me yapping about this, you know, you can go back 20 minutes. I was saying, oh, the Crimson Moon is the iridescent moon then.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
So it is abyss related. Yeah, because the abyss created the Crimson Moon. Huh.
You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
That's what it does. That's how that is.
Strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Interesting, though. You were cooking at times, I see.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yeah, so she has to. It's fun when you speculate before the next line. I think it's kind of interesting to like try to work your like muscle, your brain muscles a little bit, and it's also funny when I'm completely wrong too. Like, oh my god, that was so wrong, you know. You once told me that the corruption ever made it to your heart. So she has like a time limit, basically. She has a time limit of sorts. Does it like revert or something? I support the speculative yaps. More people need to yap about lore. It's fun. It's fun to discuss this and it's also okay to be wrong as long as you don't like try to like super hard to like convince people of something that's like
Yes.
obviously wrong.
And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Never-ending tug of
It's
war.
essentially a never-ending tug of war.
But it doesn't regress, right? So like if she does too much, it's a permanent damage. But it looks very similar to the Hilichurl Curse of Immortality. It's a similar kind of erosion from the abyss. I guess they use the same technique. The Curse of Immortality might use the same kind of technique to erode the body, the way that the Crimson... It's like a gas tank. True. Might use the same technique or something. I was right about something big and I'm waiting for it, but it's a long ways out. We're gonna do that tomorrow then.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
I want to hear it!
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the...
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss.
Oh. They used of course, that's the description. That they were using the remains of the... So the thing that happened... The catalyst to this war, basically, or this like... this slaughter of the Crimson Moon faith people is the death of the iridescent moon, right? That's the catalyst here. Because instead of like foregoing the moons, they instead look to the abyss to like revive the power of the iridescent moon with like a caveat of sorts, right? Is that maybe what's happening? Chev, welcome back. I fixed it. Also, build Obama Frida build. I fixed it. Nice. Let's go. More good builds. I speculate it's the same with the Eclipse, that they don't really care about the sun. It was just political power play. Maybe. I'm not 0.5% anymore. Is that so? Is that like lower or higher? But like, yeah, it depends. Again, like Akasha is about like specific... Akasha, when it comes to Akasha, it's about specifically that team with specifically those assumptions. And if you don't follow those assumptions, then that category you're put in is not relevant to you. Oh, it's better. Okay, nice. Wasn't as religious as they may seem, or it wasn't as... Yeah, it doesn't seem to have been necessarily religious, at least due to based on her description. Or at least that's her assumption, I guess. Remains simply serves as their link to the abyss. And I think like Genshin rarely does a red herring. Genshin doesn't really tend to like red herrings. So like when a character says something that they aren't sure about, it's almost certainly like the case, basically.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heir. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof...
Damn, what a line.
It's standing right before you.
Even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it is standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed
Yeah,
something
I'm very
familiar
slow.
in
I
your
said that, Chev. I'm very slow. You could check the VOD. I'm just yapping half the time about what they're talking about. Arla is so cool. True. I sense something familiar in your presence.
I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Hot. Wow, that's so funny. You're always yapping, it's nothing new. Oh, man. Is there even a sun in Tevat? Nibelung created 3 moons, but there's no mention of the sun being created. Yeah, maybe the sun is just real. Maybe the sun is just real. Like, you know. Wait, I just noticed you're a shiny Kecleon. True. I'm special. I'm special.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
I'm with her on this. When it comes to unusual powers, that is my first thought. I don't want anyone to know, bro. They're gonna experiment on my ass. The sun is Pavica on her morning bike ride. True.
Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself...
Yes.
That's right. For now, it's the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Oh, we're gonna make Arlecchino stronger? We're gonna upscale Arlecchino? Right before we buff Razor to be stronger than her? Crazy. That's a crazy thing to be do. She needs a buff, to be honest.
Deal. Then let's get started.
That's not true, by the way. She's not stronger. She's not strong. Razor is not stronger than her, but he's not far behind. Let's just say that.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first
We're gonna open
became
a portal.
Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
We're gonna make a portal.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also... In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Any relation to your orphanage, Knave?
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of
You were cooking when you mentioned the Fontaine orphans. I'm thinking there's something here, yeah. Moon Sages looked beyond this world for being with powers that surpassed the gods, but fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally
why did
admitted
she
to
do that
having
pose?
died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
Okay. Okay, Colt. Yup. Okay, Alakiro. Any connection to what you might be doing currently all the time in your orphanage with your children that you indoctrinate into the Fatui? Does that reflect at all? Does that reflect? Is it bouncing up in your brain a little bit?
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
She's the father, so that can't happen. True. Okay, ads. Yeah, bad time for ads, but she's nice to her kids. That's good enough, right? I mean, like Khaled, if we want to talk about it, they did say the adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them within the fire. Embrace them. That's also nice. It's nice to embrace them, you know? I'll wait for ads to be over before I continue too much. Yeah, so the iridescent moons, like remnants, have been sealed in a different realm that is inaccessible to us. That was used by the Crimson Moon people to like look beyond this world, basically, and see even more powerful beings than the gods, which is very interesting. Beyond the world for beings with power that surpass the gods. That's really interesting.
There's no fireplace here.
We have a
See
portal
chimney
here.
anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
How would you do that?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within
Yeah,
me.
flames two worlds. That's what she said. Yeah.
Those burned away.
That's
by
why they're
such
called like
flames
that.
leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and
Oh, yeah. That's the two worlds mentioned. The flame of two worlds is your greed sickens me. My greed. I'm forced to. Chef, I'm forced to. Twitch doesn't let me not play ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I could turn them off, I would literally just get more money, actually. Because I lose people all the time from not being able from the ads. Today's stream will give me like 10 cents in ad revenue, while it has moved like 10 told fuck you're gonna fight in the car's bed right now. Yeah, like I actually like lose way more money from running ads than I gain money from ads because people leave. I can't convince someone to like, oh, this guy's cool. Twitch is so evil, man. On YouTube, there's no ads, by the way. If you guys want to check it out on YouTube, YouTube has not seen any ads yet. Higher quality too. You don't get to hear the music that we play though. That's the only thing that sucks. Because YouTube has no system for me to like separate the tracks, and then I can upload one and then keep the other one forever banished. There is the Wimper Saint leave behind a kind of ghostly remote image in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed it. There's no ads here, yeah. But I hate watching streams on YouTube. That makes sense, because YouTube sucks.
In short,
there's no
I
good
can
platform
open
for
a
streaming.
passage to
That's
that
just it.
space for you. That's the easy part.
I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. But I need to cross it, which...
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to fight. Very well.
Why can't I one-shot it? Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, the Ocean it is still like one of the remnants of old Genshin design, which was generally like a better design, like game design wise, but it was worse design gacha game design wise. So you know.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
Yeah,
I
that's
may need it.
yeah. Let's give her a little bit of power boost with the moon marrow in ourselves. But yeah, the way Genshin used to be designed it was meant to be a game like first, and then like, but it is a gacha game, so like those things conflicted often. So like an Ocean it is a fight where like if you had to fight it once in a game where you only fight a boss once, that's like okay, that's a pretty cool fight. That's an interesting fight. But in a game where you need to constantly repeat that fight for like 4 different characters, that becomes a problem for people. And that's why they stopped designing bosses like that. So nowadays they think more so, how is the boss placed? Is there an accessible teleport point near the boss? Does the boss have like a lot of phases? And if we do like, can you skip some of these phases? Can you kill them? Can you, like earlier, stuff like that. Like they think about more of accessibility and ease of use than they used to, because, you know, you can design like the boss fights that we do on a weekly basis, for example, are still like designed like proper like boss fights. While these overworld boss fights are mostly just like a fight. You know, the local legends are much more interesting and challenging than these kinds of guys, because you only intend to fight them like up to 3 times. How can we put the new mechanics on the boss for the new reactions? Who said that? On the boss for the new reactions. Who said that? Yeah, find that guy and take him out. Take him out. That guy shouldn't be allowed to work there anymore. True. Spare me a little energy. You got it. Bzoop. Do we get to see it? Bzoop. We don't. We get to see this though. Light.
Thank you.
The chat lit up with fire.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might.
Okay. Dude, how is this still going on? I feel like I've been here for 3 hours. I feel like I've been here for like 4 hours and it's been only 2.
Of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson clad.
Come on. How is that not related to... How is that not
fire
related to
severed,
Renova?
by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past. I don't know what that is. Scythe time? I thought I could read that, but I couldn't. Fuck. The gateway to hell. Are we in Britain? Hell? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Freaky ass. That's so
sense a sinister
scary.
gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
That's very fitting way to... That's a very, very fitting way of describing an iridescent moon that has been, like, absorbed by the powers of the abyss. That's so cool. That's a perfect description. Dude. Wait, am I in a domain? Fuck you, Oilverse! I wanted to take a picture! Ah, this item cannot be used here. This item cannot be used here. Fuck you. Pyroplastic surge. I don't know what she says. I'm gonna drive up. I see the mushroom from Sumeru. That's cool. I took a screenshot with Kazuha. That's funny. That's hilarious to me. Take so many pics in this quest. Yeah, the fact that domains pyroplastic surgery. That's basically what she says. Yeah. Take Kazuha straight to hell. Yeah, where he belongs for not showing up in 36 patches or whatever. 36 phases. Go through the passage.
Your presence and grant you death and rebirth.
This is where he's been sheltered until now.
Why are you?
Who am I?
You have crossed over from another world.
Yes.
Transcended fate itself.
I have?
I have no right to.
Right to what? What do you want to do with me, lady? Where Hori is keeping him. Yep, that's exactly where he's left. So, we're in a different dimension now, right? Maybe you'll find Eula in here for sure, yeah.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
Eula slander is crazy, yep.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Seized by the abyss.
Seized by the abyss. And hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Mm-hmm.
Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Was it? I love options that don't say anything different.
Spooky about this place.
Can't slander Eula, she isn't even in the game. How about this place? Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Sure. I mean, I can't. You're kind of like... I don't know where you go. Into space-time or something. Okay, so this is like... Looks like old Conria, of course.
Tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
Yeah.
Possible.
The Abyss collected it. Connected it back again. Why would I change my party? I have a pretty good party. Dude, this area is so cool.
It's justice o'clock.
One hilly troll, one skill. Oh, there it is. Wait, what?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Ah, they pretended like it was fine.
Stop right there. Charge! Yeah! Oof!
Did I miss some chests, by the way? I feel like I missed chests here. Usually they give out a couple chests. The music here is so interesting. It was a facade. The broken, iridescent moon with the powers of the abyss. Like dripping from it. Holy shit, this is cool. Ruin Greater. This is Conria.
weapons. Quick as a flash.
I'm not doing anything, bro.
Justice o'clock.
Boop, boop. Gimme. I love that visually how it's broken, but facing it, it looks whole. Yeah, just a nice touch from her. Yeah, like a illusion. Yeah. Like it appears as if it's real, as if it's fine, but like it's fucking not. Is it up there in the sky?
For real?
Did you just hot twice?
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to.
No, I'm not sensing anything up there.
This is pure.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh, we need to go in. Oh my god.
There's some kind of weird. Wait.
Oh wait, I know that. That's from.
Like a mechanism of some sort.
What?
Let's check it out.
Wait, this is from. This is the abyssal corrosion from the chasm.
Get back on track. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
God, Paimon, I understand this. Come on. I can press the F button, thank you.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow and... Do you think these mechanisms...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend?
Fiancé!
How come we're hearing her voice here?
Research at the university. Yeah, she's researching stuff related to the Crimson Moon.
So, do you think she was studying this strange space all...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Echoes.
Like echoes. Or after images.
She never said yes, but yeah, that's why she's fiancé, not girlfriend. That after someone proposes. Oh wait, no, you're right. She didn't say yes. My bad, Khalid. You're right, girlfriend. Oops, I forgot. You're right. Fuck. I've never heard of this situation going well when someone says like, maybe. Like she just said maybe, I guess. Thinking about it, the first time we saw a Crimson Moon was in Kazuo's trailer. Let me think delusional for a second. And then the moon in Raiden's domain.
Whenever I see this
Maybe that's connected.
it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid
Moon
to
is dead and
rest.
corrupted by the abyss.
For
That's what that
me,
says.
Of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a
Let's think about this later. Let's go dance. Like, that's a crazy thing to say to someone that proposed to you. I don't know, like, she's kind of stupid, no? Like, imagine the guy did that. Like, that's just kind of crazy. I feel like that's kind of crazy. No, I don't know about marrying, bro. Can we go dance? Like, that's a no? The moon in Raiden's Shogun domain is a symbolic representation of the eternal moon, one of the three moons. The first one, yeah. Right. The big one. Is it? One of the three moons that shattered in a great flood.
We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Ooh. I love common chests. I have like 3,400 of these. Hey guy, do an animation so I can get through the shield. Fuck. Do an animation so I can get through the shield, please. Thank you. Oh, he brought it back. There you go. That shield is pretty interesting. I didn't know that shit.
Running late again.
Boom.
Heads up.
Heads up. Oh, the middle of that. Yeah, right. Oh, like do that for that. That's funny. They set up devices for the devices? That's crazy. And who sets up devices for the devices that set up for the devices? Running late again. I am. I am running late again. That's number 2. 8-hour stream. Oh, buddy, it's turning into 9 hours soon. I still want to do the Genshin though after. How is this still the first quest, man?
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
I got top 1% for SEU. Nice. Why EU specifically? What does that mean? Like, Akasha isn't split into regions.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Akasha is for everything. There's no reason to split. If you hear someone, you can put EU. No, you can't. If you hear someone say, "Oh, I'm top like 5 NA or top 13 NA," that means they literally counted the amount of people that from their region in the top list. That's only something that people do that are like in the absolute first couple top spots, you know? Like to say like, "Oh, instead of saying I'm top 5 in the world, I'm top 1 NA or something," you know? I feel like you got that from Zajeff. He says he's top 1 NA because he's top 5 in the world. There's 5 Varesses. There's 5 Varesses that are above him. In one of them is EU, I think. You're right, yeah, that's where you got that from. I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, Akasha is not split by regions. That's just someone that's you can do that when you're at the top of the leaderboard and you're like, oh, I can squeeze the top 1 out of here. I can squeeze the top 1 out here. I have a top 400 Varessa.
I should be able to access the chamber
Without the 6 set, by the way. Pretty cool. Or top 200. Let me do that. Yeah. Top 1% in all teams too, by the way. That's nice. I got top 200. Boom. Get got. I'm gonna go flex my Varessa now. No, it's top 300 now. Oopsie. Oopsie. Top 300. Big fan of Varessa. She's pretty strong. 30 effective rolls, 1-3 stats is pretty hard. There's a delay in the chat from my end. Ah, I see. 100, 200. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Very pretty. Great characters. Very strong character. 4002. Ah. Yeah, you can't like get yourself a top, I guess like maybe like top 1000 NA or something. Ishinard is 3 clans: Niwa, Kadahara, Akame. Akame clan is Crimson Eye clan. I don't think this is related to Crimson Moon Eyes, but it's interesting unless we have a delusional fears. I mean, she has some kind of Crimson Eye on her outfit when it comes to Arlecchino, so maybe. That's a beautiful ratio. Oh yeah, I love that. Your laugh is so cute. Thank you, Chev. I think my laugh is very gross, so that's nice to hear. I mean the one when I go, I've not laughed out loud yet. That's the one that's gross, but the giggling is normal, I guess. Yeah, maybe related to the Renova. Yep, that could be it. Yeah, with Abyss inhibitors. I mean, Ruler of Death related to people that are passing between life and death. Come on, that's obviously there. The connection is there. The connection is obviously there. With the Crimson Moon people and Renova. With the Abyss inhibitors in place. We'll hear it someday. Yeah, I mean, I've done it a lot on in some of my YouTube shorts if you want to check those out. You could hear. I always, while I'm editing them, I'm like, holy shit, I laugh real ugly. Thanks for feeding my delusions. No worries. I believe in it too. Access this chamber with the Moon Marrow.
Drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has
I see, so she's not blaming him. That's interesting.
I could get my hands on that outsider.
Interesting. So she's not blaming him. That's nice.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Well, I will, but she won't, I guess. That's nice for him, not nice in general. If I get my hands on Folindos, she will die. You're gonna kill her? I guess I'll find out why. Mention a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in... Yeah.
It must be.
That's where she sensed it.
In it.
Then there's no time to lose.
I mean, that's literally what Colombina said like a minute ago. It's down there. Where else would it be? No spoilers, guys. Let's see. Oh, you can stand on this. Yeah, please no spoilers. Whoopa!
These things are so creepy.
Oh, just normal damage.
We'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent
Oh, party select. Is that the mirror?
It isn't Moon's mural. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things.
This automod, GG. You got automoded? I can't see if something gets automoded, by the way. That's like, that's not something that's supported on my thing. I might see. I don't think I can see anything that's automodded. Like, I actually believe streamers just can't. Either that or I'm just uniquely stupid or something. Rift Towns cooking. Yeah, Rift Towns are here. Yeah, I can't see anything that's automodded. Not on Twitch or on thing.
Hurry up, Brassa.
And I don't know if I can turn automod off because I actually have literally. I actually don't have. Other people can. There's probably a way. Maybe with 7TV.
Hang in there. We're so close.
I can when I'm streaming. Okay, well I don't know how to do that. I can see it in my platform or when I open the chats. And I mean maybe when I see it. Yeah.
Justice o'clock.
Maybe there is a way.
Controlled breathing. Let's wrap from the skies.
Marika. Bah. Marika, do something.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Skill issue, I guess. I could figure it out. I just don't care to, because, like, I mean, it's just, like, what is it? Like, I literally, there's no rules in my chat. Like, what the fuck did you write that it got auto-modded? I never thought about that. We're Rift Towns doing. What are Rift Towns doing here? Yeah, Rift Towns are creations, are otherworldly beings that have entered Tevat through. Rift Towns are otherworldly beings that have entered Tevat through a portal that was created by Ryan Daughter. And this is where they are from, probably, right? Automodded again. Okay, like Twitch, C, automod. She didn't create them, right? Eric said that they are from a different world, right? What are you trying to say, Chef? What is being censored? That's really weird. I'm trying. I don't want to like not communicate. Like, is it like a big deal? Or like, is it like? Yeah, No, wait, not turn on shield mode. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I see that. I do see that. On Twitch, I see that, but in my software, I don't. I don't use Twitch's thing. I can't say those two together. Yeah, it seems that you can't. Yeah. But yeah, I do see that here. I just use an application that I like put into. I guess I could see it here. Oh yeah, I can see it here in this chat. Okay, never mind. I got it. I said if I was that ho and found out my boyfriend, not even a husband, was a murderer, I would leave him. Oh yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, she's kind of weird, right? First of all, she doesn't even want to marry him, but then she goes around and is like, oh, this guy's like murdering the Crimson Moon people. And it's like, oh, it's not his fault. It's the system. It's like, yeah, I get that. I have a different chat view for when I want to post pin messages, and in that one I can see it. I thought her sin was creation, Eric. I gotta look into it more. Her sin is creation. Oh, we don't know that. Ryan Daughter brought them through the Beast Realm. I'm still not sure if the Beast Realm refers to the Abyss or some other realm. But is this not the Beast Realm then, Eric? Could this be the source of them? Could the Beast Realm be this? This is where they are from, maybe? Is it like a possibility? Since this is a different dimension. This is the Abyss. I mean, I guess she brought her into the Abyss somehow as well. Meh. This could be cool. Beast Realm? Pokemon? True. She has the right to leave. Like, she knows that she has the right to leave. I feel like she doesn't want to. She's kind of weird. No, this is, I think, just another space. It seems to be a different dimension.
Still burning away like an undying flame. Yet now contaminated by the Abyss.
It's contaminated by the Abyss, but I don't know if this realm is the Abyss itself.
Entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
that's what I can do. Beast Realm is Nexus Anima. the Pokemon ripoff from Hoyo? Yeah, that's true. Did we not manage to? Oh, there's the red flame. Look at that beauty.
It's so cold.
Ultra Beast from Pokemon. I know, yeah. I know that you referred to that, but I was responding to someone else. That's what I thought as well, but Eric seems to be a lot more knowledgeable than me. Yeah, we'll see. Eric is my lore guy, so I gotta listen to him.
Is it you? Are you here?
Is that the Moon Sister?
Huh?
No, right?
At long last. I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your girl. You look so puzzled.
This is a Moon Sister, right? Okay, this makes so much sense now. Okay, this makes so much sense to me now. I think this is the iridescent Moon Sister who died with the killing of the moon. So that means they are not separate entities. The Moon Sisters and the moons are tied together. So if a moon dies, a Moon Sister dies. That means that Columbina is not the Frost Moon, is not connected to the Frost Moon. Because that moon is dead. She must be connected to another moon that is alive. So I buy into the theory that she is not the Frost Moon goddess. She's actually the goddess of the which one was that? The Welkin moon that is thing. Chev told me about this, and they went away, so I can't talk about them with that. Am I cooking or not? I think I'm cooked. Or is this not?
Me when I say that everything happens.
Hypo? Hyperborea? I won't say anything. Okay, then I'm not cooking because you laughed.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
I think so.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before.
There's a fellow Moon Sister that she's connected to.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
She took me for the goddess of the Frost Moon
Yep.
I once knew.
Yep. But you aren't the Frost Moon Goddess, and you aren't the rebirth of the Frost Moon Goddess, because that's not how moons work. You're a fourth goddess. She's the fourth goddess of the moon. Not iridescent, not frost, not eternal, but the fourth one. The Welkin moon. Boom.
For a fading soul like hers,
Crack theory
our
cracked.
auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But it's a different moon, though. Wrong. She's wrong.
You got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right. Time to leave this place and beat back up with
That's really interesting, though. Like, how could she be alive if the Frost Moon is dead, right? I've never heard the theory you could be cooking. More specifically, that is a domain, not a realm or world. Abyssal domain for merged with abyssal power. Maybe. I'll see it in a second.
Lifeless damsel.
Lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
I see.
It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The Abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will.
The Abyss,
It
yeah.
will show us no mercy.
Boom! How am I fucking cutting rocks with this sword, man? The Proto Rancor does not look particularly sharp. You're dead, man. You're dead. You're not alive anymore. Dude. Geo? Look at us. Can we use the second element so I have another thing to show that we can use multiple elements at the same time? Arlecchino?
Is where you
Thank you.
fall.
Oh!
Witness my rise.
That's just two of her voice lines from the... That's cheap.
What are you waiting for?
Witness my rise. Boom. Aura. True. Okay, this is the end of the quest. So, is there like can she be the moon sister, the frost moon sister, when she isn't, when the moon is dead, Eric? Because this clearly shows that you kind of like your death is tied to this to the moon. Like she said, the moment the moon shattered, she started falling apart, right? And if the frost moon is a husk and dead, like how can she be connected to that moon without also being just a husk? I guess she might be a husk, maybe. I guess that's what I'm wondering. How is that possible for her to be alive when the frost moon is dead? She was the frost moon goddess, genuinely. Like she could be. There was an original one, and she was a reborn version. But instead of maybe being a reborn version and being accidentally identified as the frost moon, she could be a fourth moon goddess that's tied to a different moon as well. Like that's the theory that Chev told me about. I have to look into it more, but the world is rejecting her. The world is rejecting her. Yeah, because maybe, but like I guess maybe because it didn't fall apart, the moon. Maybe because it's still in one piece. Horror draws parallels all the time. Right, and there's a lot of parallels. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like true, but like this is what Chev told me, and I think this is a theory that I've heard from them, and this seems like a good idea. This would make sense. But I guess since the frost moon is still in the sky, even though it's like not actually connected to the outer moon, it could very well still be like, oh, her shell is intact, but her soul is falling apart. That could be the case. Like that could still be true.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Oh yeah, who else says those things? My God, Paimon.
Your hands.
Oh, she sacked a little bit of her
this?
lifespan.
Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Damn.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little... No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be
undone.
My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Yeah, we would just remove her hands, actually. That's crazy. Pav, you need to eat. I will soon. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm actually like the most resilient person of all time, probably. I don't know. Like I am very good at conserving energy while still outputting a lot of energy. I don't know. I'm like goated. I'm like really goated in that regard. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them. Yeah. That's interesting.
Oh, we're so sorry.
So yeah, it's permanent damage. So Arlecchino could actually just kill herself.
Sacrifice like this for us.
Which kind of is cool, because that adds to... I don't know if we knew that it's permanent damage, but like... Well, I guess she can heal with her burst. Huh. I was gonna say, it draws parallels to her kit a little bit, which is interesting.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent
Holy...
in your care.
Holy...
From this day forth,
Arlecchino upscale.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in...
And now give me the energy. It's kind of convoluted a little bit, right? I don't like the design of the Resting Moon Marrow compared to the Eternal Moon Marrow. I mean, it's... I guess it's not as pretty. But it reflects what it is. For what it is.
Feeling strong.
Why is there no music here? Or did that hurt her? Is it hard to, like...
I'm fine.
Oh, I see.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
Oh,
at least
boom.
to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Boom, nice. Thank you for saying that, because I wouldn't know how much. I mean, the Red Moon would have been sick. Maybe.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rick. Just one more ray of moonlight.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. I can take it.
Man, she's trying really hard. I can give you a little more. There's the music that I love so much. Look at the blue flowers. Her power is returning. Nice visual.
How about now?
Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Nice.
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
She said I'm outside. Yep.
When I first met
Come
you,
catch
you
these
didn't
hands.
strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to skip. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon.
The big
once
frost
the
moon, yeah.
brightest of them all.
Yep.
May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe she is just a frost moon actually.
Look after yourself too.
Thank you, Khaled.
Arakino.
I try
I know you have
hard
plans of your
to
own.
entertain.
And that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
Look after yourself too, Alekino. I know you have plans for your own, plans of your own. That's why you're always seeking to grow
But
stronger.
whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go
True.
down the same path as Reria.
Pace yourself, bro.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Ooh.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role.
That's how she sees it, at least. But I feel like
they're not
that's
her
a
real
little
name.
weird to say, because to me, a name is just like that is what a name is. A name is an identification.
We often
And do the
use
X4, so if you're
codenames
gonna
in
do
the
this
House of
stream,
the
then we
Hearth,
have to tip.
too. But it's
No, I'm doing
your
it tomorrow.
real name that keeps you
I'm gonna
grounded.
die if I keep streaming.
Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
I do want to give her a name.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
That's a good idea.
All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best.
Let us know when you need a hand. We got you,
I
little bro.
appreciate
Big bro.
the
Big bro. Big bro. Big bro.
It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going.
Boom. There you go. Finally. Holy shit. The previous Frostmoon goddess, Hurekutar, is the corpse in the sky. It gave birth to Columbina after some time later dormant. No sign of life, but its will hasn't faded completely. Skirt. Interesting. So it should still be her. Like a dead god, like a Orobashi's will that it still exists despite his death. So yeah. Yeah, we shut Paimon up. That's funny. That accidental as well. Yeah, very good quest. I really enjoyed that. I gotta say, that was really good. I enjoyed literally every aspect of it. Hoyo connecting the main story to the lore much more is definitely a driving force in why this is so fun. One of the best acts in Genshin, hands down. Definitely by far the best third act they've ever had, for sure. Third acts are usually a lull act, but this is by far the best third act I've ever played, I gotta say. Like, Act 3 in, like, Natlan is the worst act of all time. Act 3, Monster and Leo are kind of whatever, no matter what you say. And it's a little lull in Fontaine and Sumeru a bit as well. This is definitely by far the best Act 3. Eric is also the goat. That's a good take, actually. So she probably is still the Frost Moon goddess, but like not like in a direct way, more like in an indirect kind of way. Nice. Okay. We gotta do the Genshin though. I can't forget about the Genshin though. Sorry. I'm really sorry I didn't do that because of the stupid abyss I was doing. Boom. We're doing it real quick. I'll hate them. He said, Albedo. Oops. Can also work. I know. Boom. He said, Lano said that this was super easy, and I'm gonna get it real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick. I gotta prove that I'm the GOAT. Let's put some music back on. Just for the last 5 minutes. Wait, no. Fuck. You guys saw all my files now. Cooked. I wanted Edge. Maybe there was something in thing. But yeah. I really like this story. Oh, Nocra main theme was playing. Let's finish that. Really big fan of a lot of aspects of Nocra. I hate the exploration, I gotta say. I'm not a fan. But, like, music is amazing and the story's been great. Let's see Act 4 tomorrow. Okay, we got none of these 6.0, 5.0 character. Electro Escoffier. Boom. Don't try me on the Genshin, little man. I'm really good at this. Has been Breeze with the compass. Yeah, that's what I don't like, Khaleds. I hate Breeze. I want to play like the game. I don't want to just go through it without having any challenge. It was too easy. I don't like an easy exploration. My favorite exploration is the Sumeru Desert and Dragon Spine. I like having, to me, having fun is, it's not being dumb. It's just like having a different goal with what the content is. Like, I want to have fun with that. Like, I want to be challenged. I want to be engaged. And most people, when they do exploration, they want to just like, maybe a pretty scenery, maybe good music, but mostly just getting primo gems for characters, you know? Mostly the goal is getting primo gems for characters. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Who reads a lot of novels that is like Sidlali? She would be self-conscious about this. Yep. Boom. Knocked that out of the park. Speedrun. Daily ability. That's Sayu guy. That's Sayu's guy. No, wait, no. That's Goro's guy. Sorry. Goro's guy. Boom. Daily Moch. World. Cartography. World Cartography. Map Maker. World Guy. Worldly Guy. Tartaglia. Compass. Beto? No, fuck. What is this? Stick? Like travel? I don't get it. I actually don't know what this is. This is a lever. Is this an EFA or something? Fuck. The game is loud. I don't know what. I'm lost on this. Cartographer, compass, like lever? What is a lever? Is this IDEFA or something? I don't know. Cryo, cartography, compass, lever? What is this? Wait, he said this was easy. This is not easy. I don't know what this is. How would I know? Like, does anyone make maps in Genshin? Cryo. Okay, but it's a cryo character, so not Sitlali, not Eula, not Aloy, not fucking, not Ayaka, not Escoffier. Fucking Mika! Holy fuck. That's not a real character! He was there for 2 seconds saying Varka is around the corner. Holy shit, I was about to lose my win streak of 0. Yes, he has his stupid book. Oh my god, fuck this guy. Ziox, oh my god, you guys got... Okay, everyone gets it before me every time, man. I did forget Mika exists, man. I was thinking all the 5 stars first, and then I went through all the 4 stars in my head. I was doing all the 5 stars, went through all the 4 stars, like, it's not fucking Diona, it's not Rosaria, it's not fucking... And then, oh yeah, they released a loser like this. This does happen to everyone. Fuck that. I almost lost that. How did he say that was easy? Fremine. I didn't think about Fremine, actually. I forgot about Fremine even more. That's crazy. I didn't even think about Fremine. That's ridiculous. But yeah, he doesn't do cartography. They would have put a penguin there or something. But yeah, let's do this one real quick. Let's do this one real quick. Character guess on the voice thing. I'm not doing anything in Genshin, so I can just close it. I'm really annoyed by the background music still playing, even though I'm in a menu, which should technically turn all of that off. Let's go. Boom. Oh, I know this, yeah. I know this. I just need a little bit more, give me a bit more. I know this for a fact. I remember this distinctly. This is a bit earlier. Fuck. I forgot. I've had this before. I had this before, man. I forgot it. I forgot what it was. I've had this before. Like, is that Sino or something? Like, it sounds a little deserty. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Yeah, it's desert. Okay, oh, I got that part at least. It's someone in the Sumeru Desert. Holy shit. I forgot who it was, though, so kind of cooked. Who in the Sumeru is this? It's someone in the Sumeru Desert, so it's Candace. Oh, it's Cephos. No, it's not Electro. Fuck. No, I forgot. Man, my brain is too fried for this. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I can't do this anymore. Can I just play the Genshin though? I can't think of it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm kind of chopped and unk right now. I'm gonna just get someone in 3.4 and then deduce from there. Wanderer. Catalyst. Nahida. Okay. Sorry, I was just playing the Genshin doll there. Oh my god. You got it? You said I know this. Fuck. Yeah, I did know this. I did not know this, actually. It's in the end of Nahida's trailer. Yeah, my AirPods died. I'm gonna head out. Bye. Bye, Eric. Thanks for watching. We're done anyway. We just need to finish this last one, and it's a 9-hour stream. Just the region one, and we're done. Man, fuck off, man. Get out of my face. Okay, we're done. There you go. And we're ending the stream right here. Fuck out of here, man. Like, I don't know the most common played song in the second most visited city in the game. Get out of here, man. W stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been so long. We're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do the second part tomorrow, and we're gonna start with it early so I get to actually finish it. And I'm not gonna like ruin my life by doing a viewer abyss I can't actually do, and then like taking 2 hours to finish it. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always, and we'll do the next part. Bye.